There we go. How's it going, guys? If you're joining as a video later on, I appreciate you guys. We're going to do some Doordashing here in just a minute when it gets started. I got to set everything up for the live stream, though, because it technically is a live stream. We're going to be doing some Doordashing. It's a Thursday. Looks like it's 12:33 in the afternoon. So back half of the lunch rush. My goodness, dude. Cannot speak today. So, but that's okay. Who needs to speak, right? Who needs words? Mark, Dwayne, what's up, guys? People are showing up. Let's, can we get an audio check and see if the video is looking good for me here while I get everything set up. If you ain't first, you're last, Richie. All right, let's see. Yes and yes, we got a good audio check. Sweet. Connections. Okay. All right, let's turn this thing on. Let's turn this thing on, man. Let's get it going. Oh, I'm on the wrong app. I'm on the wrong account, too. I'm on the Real Thoughts Project account. I go to DrivingDaily. That's the channel we're on today. Let's see. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. So, yeah, I'll get right into it. Just got to clean the screen on this phone, man. And then we'll get right into the meat and potatoes. The thing everybody's here for, the hustle, the daily grind. Get this stuff out. Maybe just a little bit. There we go. Maybe that'll be enough. Clean the screen up. Should do all this beforehand, but why not just make you guys suffer through it? I'm just playing. I did clean the window, but I think it's a little. We'll find out nighttime whether I need to fix that or not. All right, this is pretty good. Now looks like it's got scratches on it. I gotta do it again. I don't have my normal stuff to clean the screen with, so I gotta use this. I don't even know if this is smart, but it's hand sanitizer. Probably pretty dumb. Went to sleep at 3 a.m., woke up at 5, went back to sleep, and then work at 4. Oh wow. I don't recommend hand sanitizer for this. I don't think this is. I don't know. Whatever. It's gonna work. It's good enough. Good enough. 19 people. Some people are finding the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Got cables everywhere. Oh, that's the wrong cable. Yeah, I want to use this cable. I want to use this cable for this one. OG Sean White coming in with the $5. Time to make it. Time to work. Make it rain. That's right. Make it rain, guys. Make it rain. OG Sean White. Big shout out. Thank you, sir. Let's get it going, dude. Let's go. All right, so we're going to look at our stats real quick so we can see how much they pummel them today. Big shout out to OG Sean White for the first $5 of the day. Just made the day profitable, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, so let's go here. Or at least break even after the gas that I used to drive in today. All right, stats. Let's go, Doordash. Am I still active? Oh man, we got a peak pay on until 2 o'clock. I wonder what this is gonna do. We got a peak pay of $1 on. So we'll see how this goes. Ratings. 1% away from being pro shopper. You'll get it. You'll get it. I think you'll get it. So we're platinum still, so that's good. 88 out of 100. After disputing that thing yesterday. Oh man, all the reflections. Oops. Dang. That's different. That's because I went to the last 30 days. All right, so there's 88 out of 100. Probably can see some of those stats. But anyway, everything's looking pretty good except for the acceptance rate at 62%. So even with an acceptance rate of 62%, you can have an 88 out of 100. I'm going to go ahead and turn the app on. So let's go get started. We got a peak pay $1 dash. All I just do is hit dash anymore, and that goes and it sends it. So hopefully OG Sean White could get Pro Shopper today. You guys know I don't do shopping orders. But I'm told that if I did shopping orders, I'd make more money. I don't know. I'm pretty busy all day. I mean, we haven't sat too much recently, but we'll see. You know, you never know. There's always potential to start having to sit in the car. We did last week because I think it's because we were gold. Then we got a bunch of trash orders. Yesterday we went from 73%. You would, they pay more. Maybe I'll have to start doing that again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If we can get up to the $200 days again, which we were close last night with the 174 plus the $10 cash tips, 184, we were like $16 away from a $200 day. If we could get back up to the $200 days, I'd be happy with that. Now, what would help with that is if I got out here earlier. I'm going to try to start getting out here at like closer to 11. And I think that would really facilitate those $200 days happening. But there's more time. Whoa, radio came on. More time invested. So, you know. That was weird. The radio just randomly kicked in. I usually have it turned down. But yeah, anyway, so we'll see what we get here. Peak pay usually means that every driver comes out and we got a saturated market and the orders slow down and they get wacky, the orders that you get. So we'll see what comes in today. Kendra's in the house. What's up, Kendra? OG Sean White will be dashing around 4 p.m. Is that Eastern time? Not that it doesn't really matter, but what time zone are you in? I think you're in the Eastern time, but I could be wrong. I can't remember. Hope Kendra's doing good. Yes, sir. Massachusetts. Nice. Yeah. So I'll be here. I should be here. Hopefully I'll be here. But anyway, yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day so far. We're just getting started, so we're waiting on orders. Doing a little hangout before the orders start coming in. Hopefully they'll come in, you know, pretty soon, but I don't want to even talk about it too much. Pretty good. Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm blessed to be here. I'm thankful to be here. So, yep. See how we got it going on today. So yeah, we AR is at 62. It says 1.5 minute average wait. Hello, finally made it live. Been busy. Oh, I understand being busy. I totally understand that. I was at your live. You probably didn't see me. I was driving in. I saw your live, and I said, "Yo," and I said, "Oh man, I guess I'm late," or something like that, because you were closing it out. So I did give it a like, and then I commented a couple times, but you were closing out the live, Little Ruby Vintage. So you missed me. Some sweet chaffles. You did some sweet chaffles this morning. Did you do a video on it? Let's go look at Kendra's channel real quick. See if she did a video this morning. So I have to put it on my list. Uh-oh, we got to order. As soon as that's how you get an order, is if you want to actually do something. All right, well, we'll accept it. It's $8.25 for 5.2 miles. So we're accepting that order to Outback Steakhouse. I'm going to take that. I was just looking. Sound issues. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, nope, I can't play that. I almost accidentally played your short. I know you probably have music on that. I messed up. I clicked on it by accident, but I see it, so I'll check it out later. All right, let's go to Outback Steakhouse. We go. First order of the day, $8.25 for 5.2 miles. We're gonna grab it. We're gonna grab it to go. I'm gonna put on the old trusty sunglasses, the old Ozark Trails, the Ozark Grails. That's what they used to call this knife. I made a video about it. This knife here, because it's a really good quality. I mean, it's not, but it's only $10. So for $10, it's a good quality. It's like D2, it's like tool steel, but anyway. So it would work, and then it wouldn't. Yeah, you know, I clicked on it earlier and there wasn't any sound, and I had to click out, and then I had some stuff to do. And then I was like, I wonder if she's still live, and I went back over there, and then there was sound, but you were saying goodbye, so anyway. Well, we just narrowly missed 2 copyright strikes because my radio started playing, and then I almost hit Kendra's short while I was actually on the live stream here. So I quickly bounced back out of that. Oops. So we're still surviving. All right, so now we're going to Outback Steakhouse. I wish we were all going to Outback Steakhouse just to have some steaks. That would be nice. That would be a good day. Yeah, dude. The last time I was at I actually ate at this Outback Steakhouse one time. And it's because we came home from a, dang, what was it that we came home from? I remember I was dressed up. I hate to say it, it might have been a funeral. But anyway, whatever. I had my family with me, and we came home. We were coming home from something. And then, anyway, we went to the Outback Steakhouse. So, and it was this one, and they put way too much seasoning on the steaks, dude. I almost didn't care because it was a steak, and I was like, this is good. But you pay a lot when you go, right? I mean, it's not like going and buying a steak at the store and just cooking your own. You pay quite a bit when it's you know, at the restaurant. So that was disappointing a little bit, but it's hard to be disappointed when you got steak, and I get the broccoli and potatoes. I just think that's the best combination in the world, dude. Steak, broccoli, and potatoes. It's one of. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, that's his favorite food. No, it's not, but it's a good combination. When I make steak at the house, usually I like blanch some broccoli, and then we do either like a baked potato or something like that. Good side, but yeah. Oh, they got the construction. I gotta go around. Forgot about that. Just gonna go ahead and arrive. Knock out that leak. Wonder how we get around here. About to find out. About to kind of cruise through the parking lot. Huh. Do I have to go all the way? Yeah, I guess so. They have the whole thing locked off. Alright, whatever. New Land Cruisers look kind of cool. But yeah, I think the guy that was doing the steaks, I can't go there either. They've really got it. I think the guy that was doing the steaks was like, he had done too much chilling, you know what I mean? And he probably was just like putting the seasoning on and just, he did too much. We got to drive all the way around this building. Lady with an SUV. It's a big old Suburban. We've had that conversation before, right? She was barely gonna make it out of that parking spot. All right. Why don't I go to estate sales? Right now, because I don't have time. But I'm not against estate sales. Generally, it's like a time thing. I've now maxed out my time for now, and I'm starting to now go back and like tweak certain things to get my time back, like to make the most out of my day. All right, we're here. I'm gonna turn the car off. Hopefully they'll come out. Don't tweak too much. It's all right. I'll be all right. A little bit ain't gonna hurt. What's up, Mike? Said steak sounds so dang good. My stomach's growling. I should have eaten. Oh, the truffles. But yeah, I'm not against estate sales. I've got to really rework. Let's say we'll rework my time to make the most out of it or whatever. You can imagine, because I'm gonna have to not live stream it one day. I'm gonna have to like not work and not live stream, and then go from there, and actually go out and source some more. I have a stack of things to list still, so I'm still listing items that I've sourced within the last 2 or 3 months. Yeah, let's hope that Mike gets his appeal proper. Don't prey on him with a E. Pray with an A for him. I hope they accept it quickly. Yeah, I agree. Mark goes all the time. Yeah, I've recently really been running into there's only 24 hours in a day thing. I don't even sleep many of the hours, and yeah. So I'm trying to figure it out, man. I'm really trying to figure out. You can do more than you think, but then you get to a point where you're like, you're playing Tetris with the hours and the minutes of the day to make everything fit to do all the things. I'm actually at that point right now, so I'm trying to be smart with my time. I'd love to go to estate sales, It's like car shows. I'd love to be able to go to car shows again. I gotta mute you guys. All right. If they do let me back on time ratings way better than being fired. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine, dude. Unassigned. Yeah. Plus you get disputes too. You get 10 if you were correct last night, it's 10 disputes. See, me and Aaron didn't even know that. I didn't know that, and he didn't know that. So many people seem to not know that, but you looked it up, right? You did read that about the 10 disputes per 100. That makes sense. I think that's about right. That means I get 50 disputes a month on average. So it's doable, dude. That's why I'm able to do my 88% or 88 out of 100. Sleep is the hardest part. I'm like 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, and being a mom and a homeschool mom at that is a lot of work. I see that firsthand with my wife. Bud Files, welcome in. Good morning, Bud Files. Everybody's piling into this parking lot, waiting for their orders. From Doordash official. Okay, good. Love estate sales, but take a lot of time and don't have either. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I know the juice could be worth the squeeze on the estate sales. You could definitely... I've done sourcing days at the bin stores where I would get like 400 or 500 pieces of items, like in this case supplements or whatever, that I could sell, that I would make at least $5 each on, and that I could sell in multiples. I would sell 10 at a time, 5 at a time. I think I sold them 10 at a time, 2 at a time, and 3 at a time, actually. Those were the 3 listings, and then for all those units, and then they sold pretty quick. And so you're talking maybe $1,500. So probably between $7,000 and $1,000 profit in one go. Coming out of there with big heavy boxes, like filling up the back of the car. So I know that, it can be worth it to take that time to go. I've also gone and obviously not made, and come out with like $20 of profit of items. So that would be a bust. That would be like a non-winning day. Because then I take that time, if I took that time in Doordash, for example, I would have made, maybe $75 for that half of the day or whatever. It's all just, you know what I mean? Got to figure out what works best. State sales are very fun. Yeah, you can find some treasures, yeah, for sure, no doubt. I mean, you might find something that makes you make $1,000 on it, They've been doing a state sale for my uncle that we donated to Habitat Humanity. Yeah. Yeah, dude. So we're waiting on this order. It's supposed to be picked up by 3 minutes ago. Order still being prepared when I arrive. Submit. Kept all the good stuff. Oh, they have 3 drinks. I hope they have drink holders. I hope they have a drink holder when they bring this order. There's 2 of us waiting. 3 of us waiting right now. 2 other people. Oh, waiting for the orders, man. They're coming in though. We got it. We're not waiting for orders. We're waiting for our order. This is $8.25 for 5 miles, actually. Expect an unknown signed baseball. Except an unknown signed baseball that looked really old that disappeared. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get this order, man. I'm not trying to sit here and wait forever, dude. We don't really have a choice, do we? Get that construction to go around the back side of the building. Get what they're making over there. They're making something. Yeah, go ahead and log in, man. Let's make some money. Let's get this money. I'm gonna try to start getting out of here earlier. Actually, if I could get out here at like 10:30, we might be done by 9. And I feel like that'd be really nice. We might be done by 8. Or push further, get the 200, go for $200 a day or whatever. This Dasher's getting impatient. He's going in. They already know my order, so just drop the top. I'm already locked in. When it's ready, they're gonna bring it. Grubhub's the best delivery app on the planet. Right. I mean, maybe in your area it probably is. DoorDash has a chance to give Mike. Dang, if they didn't get his order. His order was ready. Good thing you're in. Oh, nice. All right, hold on. Mute. I didn't read it where it says no beverage. It said it had 3 drinks, but then it said no beverage. The app doesn't want to load up the thing. There we go. When in doubt, just do it again. EDE, good afternoon. Fred, what's up, man? Everyone having a good day? Yeah. Back in the day, I was able to do a large catering order on Doordash. Does he make 140 before noon? Yeah. People keep telling me I need to do the catering thing. I probably do. We're gonna rock this out now. Let's go get this. Go get this delivery delivered. We might get another one of these peak pay orders. I do a convoluted type of backing out here. I'm gonna back out, and then I'm gonna do the switch back over here, and then flip back over here, and then jump back over here. Now we're out. All right, so and everybody's. Okay. 10 minutes. It says 10 minutes, so I think I can do it in better than 10 minutes. I'm gonna go out this other way. Turn this one up. Trying to heat up on the screen. Floor it. Yeah, let me look at the so it's 12:59, 1:09. That's 10 minutes. Directions. That's 10 minutes. I think I can get it there in 10 minutes. If it's only like a minute late, maybe it'll be okay. Wide open throttle. 73 and 2.5 hours. That's great. You guys that just do the dinner rush do so good. It sounds so good, dude. The numbers. Like we did the last delivery we did last night. The last when we cut off the dash, and then we started a new dash, and then we had, it was just about 4 orders we made. It was 30. What was it? It was like 30 something in an hour. So it looked really good. I was like, dude, that should be a video. I should make a I'll be like the, you know what I mean? To make a single video, and I made $30 an hour door dashing. This is the only $30 hour we did yesterday. Out of all the hours, like 9 hours. So, you know, that was the only one. We had a little bit of luck with that. I mean, because I had the order for Taco Bell was $10, and then the other one was $6+, and it ended up being $8.25. So that was $18.25 right there. $18.75 because it was like $10.50, and we already had the other like $12 and some change on, I think, 2 more deliveries that we had. So we had 4 deliveries total. I think within the hour. We were rolling pretty quick because traffic was slow. All right, Kendra, take care. Anyway, 7 minutes. I think we're already ahead of schedule. It wanted me to go this way and then that way, or this way and then that way. I went this way. Like I'm kind of going like through a cut, like a way that I know that's GPS never recommends this way, but it's always. Wait till I get a flying car. Then I'm just gonna go over everywhere. The Liberator 2.0. When I think of the Liberator, I think of this little stamped metal, like single shot, like, well, I can't talk. I don't know if I can talk about that on the live stream. You can look it up. World War II, the Liberator. 45. His nose hair is driving you nuts. They make things to cut it, but then if you trim it, it's gonna get worse probably. He's gonna put some butane up his nose and just let it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I want to, dude. They make them, you know. You can look it up. They're like basically they are human-sized drone, and they just kind of take off, like, and then you're kind of flying, and then you just kind of like land. They kind of just like rest on the ground. They just sit on the ground. It's kind of so funny. Sarah has joined us. So good of you to join us. Yeah, I want a flying car so bad, dude. But I think by the time they're like a thing, like, you know what I mean? They're like legit. Then I think we're not going to be able to fly them. They're not going to allow us to. They're not going to allow us to do it. I did some videos on it. Because remember when the drones were over Jersey or whatever, the drones over Jersey? Well, I did some research when that happened, and I was like, dude, it can't be the Iranian mothership like that politician was saying. I was like, that's ridiculous. And I know it's not aliens. I was like, what is really going on? So I did some research, and they were testing like flying cars. That's really what they were doing. I believe that's exactly what they were doing. Because I found out that I found a couple companies that were applying for permits for taxi services for flying cars, and they were doing the testing for the permits to get the safety regulations and stuff. And I believe they were having to like do real world. They were at the real world testing phase, and the cars are like the size of an SUV, just like the set of the news. And yeah, I did the research at the time. I was the only person that was talking about that I know of. Of course, the videos got like 200 views. You know, it's like, whatever, dude. I was like doing the research. I even found a military contractor that was building something similar as well. And I was like, it could also be this. I was just trying to find a rational explanation because everybody was like, oh, it's what do you think it is, the UFOs, or it's like the Iranian mothership, or like all this crazy stuff. I was like, it's none of that. Like, it can't be any of that. It's got to be something legit, like that's happening. You know, they're testing something. They've got to. And I think it was a combination of both of those things and maybe more. Yeah, they got drones that can do all kinds of. It's like, imagine, you know, those little drones you can fly. Like, you know, the toy drones. Well, not even toys, just like a DJI or something. And all the things you could do with that. They flip, they go, like you know what I mean? Or you just make a bigger one where it can be manned, like with a person in it, and that's what you got. And it's called, they're called vertical takeoff and landings, VTOLs, or FTOLs, electric vertical takeoff and landing, because most of them are electric vehicles. And they're kind of simple. Like, they're really not even that complex. But there were two companies that I was looking at they're legitimately going to be taxi services. They're like applying to be taxi services. And I think they're going to start in like LA and New York. And it makes sense for them to test over Jersey. You know what I mean? That makes sense that you would see that. But you know how the traffic is in LA, for example. Well, if you get in one of these things, you can just go over the traffic. So that's their answer for that. So anyway, I still think that's what that was, and I have the video proof. You can go back and look in my videos. I have the proof that that's what I was looking at the time, while everybody else was screaming all kinds of crazy stuff. We were doing the research. I'll be right back. You're sure that was on time. I got a Tzatziki's here. 775. Going on the other side of North Hills. And I'm gonna decline that, actually. We have a Peak Pay on. It was Outback for sure. Yeah, it was Outback Steakhouse. I saw a video of a retired Marine who lived in the mountain and used a flying car drone to get up and down. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Just start dashing. I decided to paint my pegboard walls. Dan, he's over there. Dude, your regular job's gonna be like, what is he doing? Been delivering the same 20, 40 people since I started doing Grubhub. OG Sean White says it sucks in his market. All right, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, Dan's regular job's like, dude, what is he doing here? He's starting another business. They're gonna be like, dude, he cares more about the 3D printing business than he does whatever. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I saw some. I started your video this morning, but it was 20 minutes and I didn't have 20 minutes, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait and watch the whole thing. A week worth of work and just don't let them know how you're doing that. Don't give away the secret sauce. Actually, we're gonna go up here. All right, we got another order. We'll take this one. IHOP 1825 for 11.9 miles. I'll go the 11.9 for 1825. Yeah, don't give away too much sauce, because then they'll be like, "Oh, that's how he's doing it. Let's just do that." We'll do that. We don't even need him anymore. You know what I mean? It's like, but Dan's smart, so he's probably got his job. His I'm sure he's got it where they need him. You got to know certain things to do that, like to do what he's doing. So I think not just anybody can do it. Yeah, it helps when you get to know your market. Well, Mike knows his market because it's a very small market. It's like 20 people. It's the same people every time. I think so. I have a market that's like that I dash in. You know that small market that I go out to sometimes, and then Wake Forest is kind of like that too. Good luck replacing me. Rare breeds, nice. Yeah, as long as your information and your skills and your abilities plus your knowledge are and your willingness to do it is really, really hard to replace, then that's job security. And don't teach your replacement everything yet, like up front. They say with like the master apprentice like relationship, you know what I mean? Like with the martial arts and stuff. It's like you don't teach everything all, like you always like hold something for later. As the teacher. Yeah, dude, go to his channel. He has like hundreds of videos. Don't show your hand. That's right. Even if it looks like you are showing your hand, you can do it in such a way that you still give a lot of value. You can still give a lot of value. But there's a way to do things. This also ensures that when the time comes, things are done right. Okay, we gotta go through here. Don't want to do food delivery forever. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yep. This is what I've been saying for a long time, even in my Doordash videos. I'm like, dude, you're not gonna probably even be able to do this forever. So you gotta start building other systems. I'll be right back. See you guys in the chat. Hopefully this is ready. All right, I'm back. That was a little bit of a wait, but for the 1825, I'm gonna, I'm okay with waiting on that, I think. And it's a little drive too, but that's okay too. I'm just gonna get these totals going, get them, run the totals up, make number go up. Because we raise children, they don't always listen to you, ready, mature, they have, yeah. Yeah, Dan, I remember things my dad said when I was little, or not little, but a teenager, and I didn't listen then. And, well, that's reviewed. Hopefully that'll show up. I didn't listen too good then. I wanted to go make all those mistakes we were talking about earlier. And, I remember it now. And, he had a bigger impact on me than he probably thought, but it took a long time. It took a long time. He works hard too, just doing different in a different way, doing different things than I do. But also it's not all about career and working and that kind of thing. There's other things, there's I saw him make sacrifices for his family that didn't make sense to me as much at the time, and it makes a lot of sense now that I'm in a similar position. Yeah. I'm just thankful I survived my 20s. I didn't know if I would, but I did, so here I am. It was never too late to pivot. Dan said that earlier. It's right. It's true. So far, so good, Sarah. It's been hit or miss. I mean, we had a lot of terrible orders come in yesterday, but I just deflected them and declined them and declined them. I'm still platinum, so we'll see. I'm just rocking with what I got right now. So I got an $18 order on deck. We just did an $8.25. We got an $18.25 here. I just got a little bit of driving to do. So hopefully we'll be good to go. Yeah, it's any time in your life, no matter what age you are, you have the choice to go back into the shell or whatever, or to go out and pivot like you're talking about and build. And so I think at any moment you have that choice, any day you have a choice, any month, year, age, whatever. And it's always better to make the better choices. Even if you have terrible circumstances, there's probably some little thing. So, Mike, I'm not trying to plug my videos for any reason other than I think you might get something out of it. But I have a video on my other channel called Stacking Wins. I think it's what it's called, something like that. Stacking Wins on Real Thoughts. You might like that video because I talked about how I quit smoking, and it's not always sometimes it is an all or nothing, but sometimes you also fail and you fall back, but you got to continue to get up, get back in the right direction. And if you stack a little win every time you can, and then just stack another little little wins, it doesn't have to be big. It could be I'm drinking a bottle of water today instead of a bottle of soda. Say you drink 5 sodas a day. You know what? Instead of that, I'm going to drink 4. I'm going to drink a bottle of water instead. That's a little win, and you just stack that, and it gains your confidence. and you gain confidence in yourself, and you gain you become a person of your, you're a person of your word, and you get to you give yourself your word, and you keep it, and then you do that again, and you do that again, and then it starts to show, like, people can see that in the world as well, not just you. Like, you do it for you first, and eventually people will pick up on it, and they'll be like, dude, this guy's legit or whatever. But you are always legit, but you got to stack the wins. I'm still stacking little wins, man, every day. When we have a good live stream, I'm like, man, stack a win. Yeah, every live stream isn't as good as the other. Every day is not as good as the other. Every day on Doordash is not good. But when we get a win, we stack it. We just put it in the stack, bro. Look at it like a little silver coin or whatever that you stacked it, and the value's going up all the time. If you're alive, it's like all the things like that, the mess ups and all the things that you do wrong in life, if God lets you live through it and lets you come out on the other side, there's a reason for you to be there, and there's a reason that you had those experiences. And sometimes you have to learn how to forgive yourself for certain things so that you don't have that hanging over you. And once you get to that point, and we all go through this, and sometimes we go back through it, the period of time or whatever. That's why you got to stack the wins. But there's a reason for everything, man. A person who knows the darker sides of life, has valuable intel, valuable insight that a person who had never gone to those places doesn't have. You can help people who have also been in those places, like somebody who hasn't can't. It's like the squeaky clean preacher who never did anything wrong in his life or whatever may not be able to reach people the way somebody who's been there and done that. It's all good, like, got a good message, everything, but there's something about having been in the trenches, been, kind of understanding that and understanding those mistakes, but also knowing and having been like pulled out of it and be able to pivot, like we say. And there's something to that, dude. So for anything that you've ever been through or done, mistakes you've made, instead of it being something that takes you down, it should be something that lifts you, actually empowers you really to do things that some other people can't. And it actually gives you the ability to help people in a way that many people don't have. So it's actually what makes you, it gives you that thing that you have that nobody else does. So it can be something that you use to destroy yourself, or something that you use to lift other people up. So I don't know, man. Because I've been to some of those places, not all of them. I've been to some of them, and I understand being there and what it's like. So when I speak about like stacking wins, it's like, dude, that's what helped me get to my place. Sometimes it takes a while to forgive yourself for certain things too. And honestly, it's not even as bad as you think a lot of times. But you put the weight of the world on your shoulder. You said you're a nice guy, Mike, or whatever, that people take advantage of that. Well, that's the type of person that will put the weight of the world on their shoulder and let it just, it can be a painful thing. So sometimes you got to take that weight off So you could do, it's okay to do that so that you can go do what you've got to do to be the person that you're going to be. And you're going to help people way more than carrying all that weight. But anyway. See, we got 8 minutes, 5 miles. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. But if you're here for a reason. If you're here on the live stream, you're here for a reason. But if you're here in life, you're also here for a reason. I truly believe that, dude. Some people may not believe it, and that's okay too. But I do. So I'm gonna voice that. I'm gonna tell you guys that. And that's what I believe. Go, 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 Dasher. Go, Dasher, go. I woke up this morning and it was kind of early, and the app, when I got to the section in the morning when I look at my phone, I looked at the phone, the first thing came up was like Doordash. It's busy in Raleigh if you want to go out and dash or whatever. I'm like, oh, come on, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. You know I'm going to come out and work 8 or 9 hours. Thanks, hilarious. Or I'll be in one zone and it's like the other zone. I'll be in Raleigh. It's like Wake Forest is busy right now. Or I'll be in Wake Forest. It's like Raleigh is busy right now. It wants me to be at 5 places at once. Oh, the world is bad because it's a test. It's some, you don't sharpen. So you sharpen a knife with abrasive tools. Okay, you don't sharpen a knife with microfiber cloth. Well, it's a nice little comfortable piece of material, but that's not going to sharpen a blade. You sharpen a blade with abrasive tools, like, you might have to if you have to reprofile a blade, depending on the blade, whether it's an axe or a knife or whatever, you may even need like a grinder, like, you know what I mean? Like an actual, like, power tool can help with that, with an abrasive wheel or something. And then, or you need some kind of whetstone or diamond sharpener, you know what I mean? But no matter what, it's always some type of abrasive tool that can sharpen. So the world being a bad place can either be, like I said, it can either destroy, because if you take that edge and you go 90 degrees on that abrasive tool and you go a certain way, it can ruin that edge. It can roll the edge, it can mess it up. But if you use it to your advantage in the right way, that same thing can make that knife razor sharp. And so that's the world. The world is a rough place. But if it wasn't a rough place, we wouldn't be being built into the things that we're supposed to be built into. We'd like to think that all of our, that we just go everywhere with our, everything that we've always had with us, all of our baggage. But the world has, God has a way of chiseling away those things. And then revealing what needs to be there, what we're supposed to be being built into. Right on time. All right, guys, chat it away. Nah, don't worry about it, Mike. Just chat. Just talk. I forgot to put subscribers mode on. But yeah, just ignore that. Talk about anything but that and continue the conversation that we're having. So that's an example of what will happen. There's these friction points in life. And whenever you get to the point where you're actually making breakthroughs, or you're talking about the things that need to be talked about, or whatever, these friction points like that. So thank you, Troll, because that brings up a good example. So since the Troll came in, we can talk about this. Anytime you're trying to have a breakthrough or you're trying to do better, you're going to get sent adversity, some kind of friction point that like changes the conversation, right? Because you can't be talking about, you know, getting better and healing. Can't do that. You've got to somehow get distracted by something else, right? And so this is so thank you, Troll, because you brought up a great point that has to do with all of this. Because once you start getting on that right track and you're stacking those wins, you're going to get attacked like crazy, because they're going to be like, let's just say the devil, if you want to call it that. It's going to be like, oh man, we're losing him. You know what I mean? We gotta do whatever we can do to stop him from bettering his life or getting, you know, closer to God or whatever it is. So the minute you're on track, that's when you're going to start having things happen. You know, like the Troll coming in. So thank you, Troll, for that perfect example of how these things work. And so at those times is when the conviction comes in. I know I'm here to do something better. I know I'm here for a reason. You know? And that's when faith becomes important too and all that stuff. But yeah, these a perfect example, actually. Perfect timing. And so this is how things can actually work for good that think they're working for bad. Troll comes in here, thinks, you know, oh, I'm going to mess up their day. Basically makes my point for me and even helps me to bring up a very important point related to what we were talking about. I love it, dude. Isn't that great how that works? So bad things can work for good. They're trying again. I'm about to I'll turn on the subscribers only mode. Let's see. We'll go 10 minutes. And there's another example as well. Samantha says, love it. Yeah, don't give them attention, dude. We're having the perfect example. The little trolls in the chat have been sent to do their job, and they think they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do the devil's bidding, and God's over there like, you're actually doing my bidding, you know, and you think you're doing something bad, you're actually helping my people. So isn't that cool how that works? I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're at $26.50 now. Russell's at home chilling. What's up, Russell? Let's see. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? We flipped the script. Yeah, that's how you got to do it. And that's what I'm saying. I can't even do that myself. It's like, you know, you can think about it whatever you think about, but it's like whatever you're doing in life, if God has you up to it and that's what you're supposed to be doing, things like that are going to work out. I couldn't even be smart enough to do that, but it just works out the way it's supposed to. So yeah, just hang in there, guys. Stack the wins. Stack the wins. How Culver's Butterburger. Oh, those Butterburgers are great. Amy had a boss that was a troll. You don't DoorDash anymore, bro. But maybe one day again. There is hope. There is hope. Maybe you'll get the... What I'm hoping... Well, what would be nice is if you get your account back and you still have Grubhub and you have DoorDash, and then together you can make some serious cash. Sounds like you can. Sounds like Grubhub is enough that if you added DoorDash in between, that you would be able to probably really make some good moves. So let's hope for that. We got a little bit of driving on the way back, but we're at $26. We're about an hour into the dash, so hour and 2 minutes, $26.50. Not too bad. Not too shabby. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got 47 people, 42 likes, and $5 thanks to OG Sean White. Let's download Uber Eats. That's something to think about too. Yeah, Uber Eats, add that. Add as many as you can, man. I have the mentality of just sticking with the one thing. I like to find something that works and just do it. But it is smart to have multiple options. Like, my other things are different things, like eBay, YouTube, whatever. But it should also, gig apps, as many apps as you have, theoretically, is the better. You don't have to use them all. Just do them enough to keep them active. David is in the house. What's up, David? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's the day going for you? Yeah. Well, I only make as big of a deal about the tier system as I do because of YouTube, for example, because I feel like, we're getting some insight on how it looks and how it works. We've obviously real time just been looking at it and seeing how it works, and hopefully it helps somebody. Obviously, it could be different in different markets too. So, going well. I just wanted to say thank you for all you've done. I appreciate that, David. Thank you for the things you do too. I know you're out there doing things as well. I see you out there. So, thanks for the support, man. Friday fish fry. Nice. But yeah, guys, hope y'all are doing well out there, man. And if you're not doing well, I hope you get to where you can do better. So that's even better than better. Oh, what happened to my... Oh, man, okay. I lost some information on the live stream. Like it said, the light where it says the people and the likes, it's like 47, 43, and then it has the little $5 right now, the donations. It disappeared. I was like, what? I'm still live, right? Samantha Miller, Come on, Sarah. Coming in with the $9.99. I'll have to read it when I get stopped real quick. I'll do that in just a second. I gotta be responsible and like, I see that though. Thank you so much. Here, I think I can do this. In fact, I'll just pull over in a minute here. See what we got. Let's see what we got. Samantha Miller 007. It was fun hanging out with y'all. Great convo and people. Drive safe, John. Thank you very much, Sarah. I gave you the heart there. I'll try to do this too, since I took the time to stop over. And a big internet fist bump. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. That's a good one too. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. Thank you so much. Back on the road. Let's go. Let's get it. I'm learning the colors. It's like 10 is like the yellow. 5 is like, dang, what's 5? I forgot what 5 is. Maybe I don't know the colors that good. I know like the dark blue is like 9. The teal kind of blue is like the 2. The 5 is, I think the 5 is even more teal, I think, colored. Like not the blue teal, but more like a green, kind of going into the green. Anyway, whatever. I'm starting to learn the colors. Thank you so much, Sarah. Anyone that can support, I appreciate it. I'll do my best to be a good steward of that and make it work, make it do things. I've already started to think about getting the Starlink, mint green. Yeah, mint green. That's right. So it's like the more green. It starts blue and then it gets more green and then it goes yellow, and then it goes. I don't know what 15 is. I don't know if I've ever gotten 15. And then it goes orange, I think, colored. Anyway, Kaylee's in the house. What's up? Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm thinking about getting the Starlink Mini, which is I think like $200 or $300 for the unit, but it's $165 for the unlimited, $50 for the not unlimited. I may get the 50 at first just to play around with it, not seriously use it, but just like see how everything works and test it, and then and then bump it up if I think that it's going to be good. I may be able to put the Starlink in the dash, and then we can actually drive to like remote locations. This would be non-Doordash stuff, actually, probably. But so I know not everybody's going to want to be involved in that, but I think maybe some people, and this includes the other channel too. So I think it's just going to open up a host of possibilities of cool stuff that we can do. I can literally go to a remote location somewhere, and we can hang out live while I'm doing that, which is really cool. So anyway, I'm thinking about it, and you guys with the support is helping to make that decision. Yes, the 5 is the mint green. Thank you. Let me see. And we're gonna pull over in the parking lot here anyway, because I'm gonna wait for orders. I don't want to be sitting around. Let's see. Thanks. I think that's James. You guys are awesome. Let me see. Let me get back over here. I'm gonna park over here. Although when I park over here, sometimes the app kind of starts to die or whatever. So what I'll do is we'll park it for a minute and then we'll probably move on. We'll mosey on. Let's see. There's a good spot right there. Nice, we got a good spot. All right, cool. A lot of sunshine, but that's okay. So James is coming in. He said, "Hi, John. 5 is green." All right, thanks. Oh, almost Okay, yeah, there we go. Thanks, James. Big internet fist bump for you. Thank you so much for the support. You guys, you and Sarah and OG Sean White as well. So far today, appreciate you guys. You got us up to like $20, so appreciate you guys are awesome. Remote location, yeah. So, Kaylee, that's what I'm thinking, dude. Remote locations. I love remote locations. I like to be out in the middle of nowhere sometimes, and sometimes that's when the coolest stuff happens out there. And you know, sometimes like the conversation that we had this morning already, that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like maybe anything really, just hanging out by a river or on a mountain somewhere or something could be very cool. I would love to do that. If you want a very remote location, try the Oklahoma Panhandle. Yeah, it'll be places around here first, but I've got some cool spots, guys, and I could show you guys on video, but I can't show you on live because I can't do it. But Craig said that the Starlink is small enough that I can set up a backpack. I can mount it on the back of one of these like Molly attachments here somehow, and like put my battery in the backpack. Then we'd be in business, dude. I could like literally hike us into some crazy spots, and we could do it live. Drove for an hour one time in the Panhandle, didn't see a single car or cow or house. Wow, dude. Grass fields. I bet the Starlink picks up good out there. John, if you ever do memberships, I'll join. Thanks, Salty. I appreciate that. Kaylee, I don't know why I called you Salty, but whatever, both. Guys who don't know, Salty's Kaylee. I thought about doing the memberships. I just don't know what I would actually do. John, do you know how to turn on the audio notification for Doordash? Somehow I can't get the notification. Good question. Well, now my audio is working. You want that? Is that what you want to happen, David? Like the ding ding thing is not working? Let me see. Well, obviously check you know how you have the different audios? Like they got this audio here, but then when you click on it, on the three dots, just the phone first, then you have the different audios. So make sure that, and then what Mike is saying, you can go to the app settings as well, under apps, and then go to Doordash. See, apps, Doordash, or Dasher. I'm looking right now to see notifications allowed. So make sure the notifications are allowed. So yeah, it's probably a combination between the 4 different options that you get for the audio. And that was a pretty interesting one. So let's go ahead and let's ban them. Channel doesn't exist. They're hard on, dude. They are really loving me. All right, let's chat that away. I mean, how bad is that? Let's see. These guys are hilarious, dude. They really don't know what they're doing. Remote live sounds nice. Yeah, dude, I think I'll do it. So yeah, David, I hope that helps. I hope one of those things helps. Let me know if you get it. If you get it straightened out. Of course, you won't know till you get an order. We've already arrived at the store. I got to go over to the parking lot here and just get this order here. But that means they literally subscribed to me for 10 minutes to do that. That's so sad. Had people make accounts of me and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the internet's a crazy place. I mean, anytime you're doing something and it's legitimate, like you're doing some real stuff, there's gonna be people that attack you. I kind of know this. That's why you guys, like, see that it doesn't really, I don't let it bother me. But I know it bothers some of you guys more, but don't let it bother you, because it's not worth it. It's not worth letting it bother you at all. So it's actually kind of, sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's sad, sometimes it proves our point and it makes our conversation better, like we did earlier. So, oh, they're playing music. I'm gonna mute you guys for a minute, and then I'm gonna go get the order. So as we come, I'll be right. All right. Yeah. It does. That part does suck, Kaylee. So that's why I appreciate people even more, you know, because I know you rock with me. They probably try to get to me through you, you know, and it's like, that's messed up. It's a really low thing to do, but appreciate you guys. That's why I appreciate you guys so much, because you're awesome, and you know, pretty much know what's up. Nice. Misunderstood. That's awesome. Yeah, this one's good for on the go, and you clip your shirt or whatever with the magnet and everything. Or you can also just put it up on a stand somewhere and use it. Like like until I get a mic on my, when I get my the camper set up for doing live streams over there and hanging out. Before I get an actual big mic going, I will probably just use this, like sitting on something nearby, like this is, and it'll work fine, like with no interference, you know, from anything else. So this order is a school order, so I'm not very happy about it, but at least it's not like school's letting out right now. So I'm supposed to take it to the front office, so I guess I need to take my knife off so I don't accidentally take that in there. And then we'll go drop this thing off. It says leave with front office staff. So should be pretty good. Hopefully we can just ride right up front, go in, I'll drop it off, and it won't be a big deal. You're helping support teachers. That's a noble delivery. Okay. As long as it's not like when school's letting out, I'm okay with it. I do get a little frustrated sometimes. It's frustrating when the school is like letting out, and so all the parents are wrapped up around the block, like waiting, and then they want you to go right in there in the middle to like deliver the food. And it's like, wait, hold on, dude. I usually will call them ahead of time. I'm like, hey, look, I'm on the way. Let's get a game plan. But this should be pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Just go to the front office and go to the staff, and maybe it'll be okay. Should be pretty quick. It's a good order. I mean, it's 625 for 2 miles basically. So this, I mean, we're gonna have it done as soon as the school's right there. I just gotta wait for this red light, to turn green and I can go into the school. So nice, misunderstood. Your audio is going to be on point. Audio makes a difference. I didn't do anything with my audio until I had I probably had maybe 1,400 subscribers or something, and then I got I finally got this I actually got another mic that wasn't as good, and then I got this one, and it was like stepping up, and I noticed people like the audio better. Even though when I plug the transmitter up, and I have to do that because we're doing 9-hour streams sometimes, so I have to keep the phone charged. But when I do that, I know the audio goes, bad for a while. So I appreciate you guys also understanding that the limitations of the technology and the batteries and stuff, to live stream for 9 hours, sometimes I'm going to have to make some cuts and sacrifices in the quality as I go. Holla 6448's in the house. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing up. And thanks for the wishes. Yeah, it's right here. I just pull in this circle, I think. Should be able to pull around this circle and just park right up front. There's already parents waiting. Well, I ain't trying. Reserved. Okay. I'll just park right here with the parents. I'll act like I'm in the parents line, and I'm just gonna go in and then come back out, and I'll exit the parent line. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna actually activate the flashy thingies too, just to be double cool. Nice, the customer came out. Anyway, so that was even better than I thought. The car is on running the whole time. What? Hold on a second. We're gonna decline that. It's a $575 for 11. Mic quality over quantity. Yeah, quality mic is a good thing. This is what I would call a mid-tier level. It's all I could afford at the time, and I think it's pretty good for what it is. Let's see. Mike, I was looking at soundboard. Oh, nice. Can you get a multi-port car adapter? Yeah, Mike, I can, but it's the fact that it's plugged in that makes I think it's the dirty electricity from the car's 12-volt system that's making the sound not as good. I don't know exactly what it sounds like when it changes, but the phone is not plugged in right now at all because it sounds so much better when it doesn't. So I want to give you guys as much quality time as I possibly can with it. But when I have to plug it in, when the battery starts getting low, like an hour or so here, I'll have to plug it in to charge it. And I plug it in through that transmitter that plugs into the phone that sends the transmission to the microphone, or receives the transmission from the microphone, I should say. And for whatever reason, you guys always tell me the quality of the sound goes way down. Yeah, DC to AC. I don't think that would work. What I need is a sine. What is it called? A sine. What I need is, I need to use one of my battery banks, because I think the power is cleaner. I can do a USB-C to USB-C from the battery bank. I think it's going to be more stable signal, and it'll probably sound better, but it still may affect the sound. But I keep forgetting to get one of those and throw it in the car so that I can try that. But yeah, I'm thinking that that would help a little bit. And part of it may just be unavoidable, you know? Most people don't live stream for 9 hours. If we were only doing a 4-hour live stream or less, I could probably pull it off without ever having to charge it, you know? So we would have this perfect sound quality the whole time. But yeah, the battery bank, I think I'm gonna try. We're gonna try that one day as soon as I can remember it. I may even have one in my backpack right now. So next time we're parked, I'll look in the backpack and see if I have one of the. It's smaller than the one I'm thinking about, but it might work. And we'll test the quality, and you guys can let me know. I'll switch it. I'll do it like where I'll pull it out and plug it up to the car. You guys can see that diminishing quality. We'll talk for a minute, and then I'll plug it back. I'll unplug it again so you can go back to this, and then I will plug it back up, but to the battery, so that we could compare and see if it's as bad of a difference. And if it's not, then what I'll do is just mount the battery somewhere, and that can be my charger for the stream phone. So I don't know. I'm always like learning. I'm gonna go up here. I'm always trying to learn, you know. And I only learn through pushing the limits. Like, unfortunately for me, I only learn through kind of like extreme use cases, because I'm not that smart with tech. Do you have any money invested in crypto? I mean, yeah, but I'm not suggesting necessarily to do or not to do that. I bought it. I was putting small, tiny amounts in crypto all along for the last several years. I'm not sure how far it goes back. I know I caught Bitcoin at around 20, and then when it went down to 3, I was putting like $5 at a time. $10 wasn't really a lot, unfortunately. But I've bought it a little bit at a time over time like that. And I always try to buy during the crashes. Like I bought during the FTX crash some. I'm not buying right now. But yeah, I mean, I do hold some because I bought those small amounts over time and stacked them up. I wish I'd have bought a whole one when it was $3,000, but I don't think I had the disposable income to do it, you know? It's like, at the time, you know, I'm just restarting, like, the last few years here, so before that, yeah, I might have had a little extra cash, but I was spending it a lot, too, so I would only put, like, $5 or $10 here or there. A little bit in Ethereum, a little bit in Bitcoin, some, you know, I held some Litecoins through this whole thing. I thought that eventually it would go, but yeah, I mean, I'm in profits on everything. Like I've been in profits on everything since, like, my cost basis on Bitcoin is like really low, dude. It's like below $30,000. I think it's like, I'd have to look, but it doesn't mean that I'm like saying invest in it or anything. You know what I mean? I think if you didn't have any other investments, not financial advice, but if I didn't have, I'll just tell you what I would think, and Dan could say what he wants about this. I would rather go for something boring, but also reliable and known to like increase at a steady rate, either growth or some, you know, maybe dividends that also are reliable, like a REIT or something, but maybe like a S&P 500's index or something like that. For me personally, not financial advice, because it's safe, probably not going to go completely away. It's usually going to go up. You know, it just gets you to where, you know, you don't want to do something and then like lose 80% of the value overnight and then freak out and then sell that and then you just lost your money. You know what I mean? So maybe like a core position like that would be something I would do, and then like start to think about riskier stuff with smaller amounts outside of that excrementally, or that's not the right word, that's the wrong word, incrementally, and you know, like that, maybe something like that, because you don't want the you don't go all in on something and then lose all your money, and you only lose when you sell it at loss. But some things do go on forever, but most things go up over time. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just BSing you. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of where I'm at, man. I'm like, dude, maybe like I would not put all my eggs in one basket, and I would put a lot of my eggs in a basket that's probably not gonna break the eggs immediately. Like, I don't know if that's a good analogy. Kind of sucks, but you get what I'm saying, man. Something safe that works, that actually has a known 5 to 10% growth rate, or even more, like, but that's also just reliable, based on things that are so big they can't move but so fast. And then beyond that, yeah, maybe I might start thinking about the risky thing, because I'm kind of an idiot. Like, I'm not the one to ask, really. I bought cryptocurrency before I ever bought a stock. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not the guy to ask that, like, question, because that was not the right move. Now, it ended up being kind of looking like the right move, but it could have been the wrong move, like, big time. You know, it could have easily been a dumb move. So, yeah. I just got lucky in that regard. Remember, you manufacture your own potential for luck. It's not something that just happens. But I started buying those little $5 increments at, like, when it went to 20,000 the first time. That was an all-time high. That was an idiot move, a worst time to buy. But instead of selling it when it went down, I just kept buying more when it went down. And then when it went up again, I got scared to buy it, but then it crashed again. And when it did, I bought more at that time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really like the expert on that kind of thing. Yeah, Kaylee's invested in many. Yeah, I like index funds that are this is a crumble. $6 for 6 miles. I'll take this. I'll just take this. Let's just take it. Keep the ball rolling. Stay active. We're at $32.75 already. Doesn't all currency have to be backed by something? No, dude. Currency's not backed by things anymore. God's prepared warriors in the house. Fernando, what's up, man? You caught one of my live streams over here. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate it. After that, it was longer backed by gold. No longer. Yeah, it's no longer backed by gold or anything. Yeah, the currency is just, they kind of just make it up as they go. Now, if you had something, it's really hard to think about buying things right now because everything's so high, like the silver and gold and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Don't take advice from me. You know, nothing I say on this channel is financial advice. Fernando, I'm doing some Doordashing, and I'll live stream these things. And I do these like long live streams over here, so now you know what I'm talking about from the other channel. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go. I'm going to go pick up a crumble cookies order. Guys, Fernando has a great channel. He's kind of it's kind of a prepping channel, but it's kind of a faith channel too. Like, you know, he shares a lot of good messages and things like that over there. So if you guys are interested in that kind of thing, check out God's Prepared Warrior, Fernando. He's a really cool guy. He rides motorcycles, prepares for disasters, and shares the gospel. So great. It's a pretty cool combination. So guys, check him out if you're interested in that. Crumble cookies in my town undercook their cookies. It's gross. I think they do that. I think they make them really thick and they want them to be gooey inside. Like, I think that's the style they go for. Personally, I'm okay with the gooey cookies because I kind of like that. But I don't think they're worth the money. I'll tell you that. So they gave me, one night I went in there and it was late and they gave me they gave me some they had left over or whatever, or that somebody didn't get. And they gave me some and I tried them and they were good, but I just don't think that it was that good. Fernando, we had a Romans 8:28 moment earlier. When we were just having a good conversation about like doing things in life and whatever, and like kind of just talking about, you know, God has a purpose for us all and everything. And then like a troll came in, because we have a troll that kind of tries to attack our channel. And it actually ended up being a great segue into like the fiery darts conversation. Like the devil's going to try to like stop you and send friction. And we don't even, this isn't like that's not really the focus of the channel over here, but it's kind of interesting, and it happened and it just like blended right in, dude. And I couldn't have even, you know, I couldn't have even done that myself. It was perfect. So the troll like kind of like made our point that was being made through the conversation, which is kind of cool. You would have dug that. Catch up with you guys in a minute when I get stopped. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. They're sending another order. Panera, $6.25 plus tip additional. Looks like it's in the same area, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool, Fernando, because I probably don't really share the gospel enough or whatever over here, but they're finally talking about a little something like that, and it just kind of went. It just like worked out perfectly. And I was like, thanks, troll. Appreciate it. That's amazing they came in right at that time. It worked out perfect. And they put like nasty messages in the, you know, the chat and stuff. And so we just try to ignore them and just go ahead and keep chatting. But sometimes they prove a point. They prove a point. Technically, they make me money because they add engagement. It's so funny. It's actually sad, but anyway, 59 people. Here's 57 likes. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna parallel park it. If flashy thingies engaged. Just quickly check the chat real quick. That's awesome. Of course, trolls have them too. That's great. Holy Spirit is always working. Yeah, even when we, like, I couldn't have even made that happen. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have even thought to make that, like, to try to make that point. You prepare on a budget. Yeah, you guys chat it up in the chat. I'll be right back when I get the crumble cookies. All right, got the cookies. Throw those in there. That's like probably like $40 for somebody. Those things are expensive, man. Way too rich for my blood right now. I'm not a rich person. It's just the small steps. Man, we were just talking about the small wins too, dude. It just ties right into what you're talking about. Antonio from San Pablo. So, okay, let's see here. All right, we gotta go to Panera Bread. Getting some life straws and dry food. Cool. 5 canned goods at a time. That's smart. Yeah, canned goods are pretty good because it feels like real food. You know, I mean, it is real food, but like it gives you that feel of like you can have, you know, beans and carrots and or like whatever, or peas, or you can have all those things, and then also you can have meats in there and beans and like rice. Everybody talks about them, but they are good. Like there's different kinds of beans, guys. Like it doesn't have to be the same. This is kind of I kind of have a bug out bag in my car that goes with me everywhere, but it also has like filming equipment in it too, so it's a blend. I have to make sacrifices to make it all work. EXO hates the gooey cookies. We were talking about that like 5 minutes ago. Are you behind? Welcome in though, EXO. Yeah, I make sacrifices, you know. I gotta put my knife back on too. We had to deliver to a school, so I had to take my pocket knife out. I gotta put that back where it belongs. Not gooey and raw. It's possible they didn't cook them. I mean, you know, who knows? They could have had the new person. I think everything's all timed up though. Like there's not really a lot of options to. I would think there's not a lot of room to mess them up. You know what I mean? Corporations like that, usually they have everything pretty well worked out. Well, I was gonna park here, but if you want to park here, then you can go ahead and park here. Go ahead. Trying to drown me out here. That's fine. I'll park next to you. I'll just park next to you. There's a park right there. Look at that. We don't do backup I don't have a backup camera. Old cars. We don't need no stinking backup cameras. So this person trying to like get out and hit my car. All right, I'm gonna go grab the Panera Bread. And have a lot of people today. Just keep adding. Yeah, dude. Preparedness is important. Be right back. All right, I got the order. it was ready. So we're getting like, I don't want to say anything and mess it up. The orders have been pretty good today as far as being ready and everything. Take me a minute to get this chat phone to load up. Let me go ahead and get this okay. 7 minutes, 2.9 miles, and we have 11 minutes to get there, so we're good. Last time I had crumble cookies. Oh yeah, I read that. Smart cookie, like, good idea. They pull it out before the timer goes out. Yeah, that's true. It's possible. Favorites, apple turnovers. When I bring them home. Air fryers, good idea. Worst day on Grubhub I've had in 2 weeks. Ah, yeah, dude, hopefully you get Doordash back, and then you can do both. That's what I'm hoping for you, man. Seven minutes, 2.8 miles, and closing. That's gonna be for the actually the Panera Bread's going first, but that makes sense because they've got cold drinks and they have hot food, so we want to get that done quickly. So you Doordash made a good decision. On the algorithm. Occasionally the algorithm gets it right and they do something actually smart. Man. Let's go, guys. Yeah, they're pretty good. Panera's, they're pretty good. Unless they get really, really busy. Sometimes they get behind. And that, you know, they get really, really busy, but they're like, this one is the corporate one. So they're usually on their P's and Q's, man. The corporate stores are the best because, you know, the big wigs are coming in and out, and checking things and making sure everything's all right. So that's usually, got to drink some water. More than halfway through the first bottle, so staying hydrated out here. It's cold. Outside the car, it's like kind of cold. 38 degrees. So I got the coat on. Sheila, what's good? Welcome in. Let's see, we got directions. Four minutes. 1.7 miles. Yeah, we've had the warm spell all the way up until just recently. Today, you know, yesterday wasn't even that bad. It was 50s. It was nice. But yeah, today, well, I don't think we're getting out of the 30s over here. It's sunny. It's a beautiful day. It almost feels hot because I keep getting in and out of the car. And I got the jacket on, but I wanted to be basically prepared to stay all day in the same clothes. So, like, it might be a little warm right now, but get that money. John, Sheila, thank you so much for the $1.99 internet fist bump. Appreciate that. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on this thing. We might get that Starlink sooner than I think. 62 in Texas. Man, that's nice. It was 70 in the 70s on Christmas, Fernando, here in Raleigh, which I live in the woods. I don't say where, but I live basically in the sticks. But it's the same. It's same climate. So when I come in the city, it's about the same. But anyway, shout out to Sheila. That's S. Ingalls in the chat. But if you go over there, it says Sheila. So that's why I say that. Oregon as well. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the Starlink, guys. I really think that we can do it. The mini with the backpack and the battery. We'll have communication everywhere. That's what I want. That's a preparedness item too. And this is what I was thinking about. Like I was telling my parents too. I was like, I'll get it and try it, and if it works out for me, like maybe we should all have one, because then we will have access to at least to the internet. If everything's up, like say like yesterday, Verizon went out, right? So many people had Verizon out. Everybody was coming in the chat like talking about Verizon was out. And it's like if you had Verizon, at least you would have internet if you had Starlink, right? So, and I got those portable battery banks, man, and I think we make it. I think we can do a cool setup, dude. I'm really thinking of some cool stuff that we can do with that. Could be fun. I think it could be fun. It could be fun, but also functional, and like it'd be a good thing to have as well. So this will let me. We can test the limits on the channels, both channels. We could test the limits of and see how far we can go out with the Starlink and do whatever. Play around with it, and then that'll give me a good idea of whether we should all stack up on Starlinks, because it's like $165 for the unlimited, which is what we'll need if we're going to stream, but if you didn't need the unlimited, you just wanted like a backup, and $50 a month would be possibly doable. You know what I'm saying? So with a power bank and a solar panel, we have the 60 watt. I have the 60 watt. I'll show you guys one day. I have it's a cheap off-brand power bank, but I have the 60 watt solar panels. They charge it faster than the wall does on a sunny day like today. And then with the Starlink, and then my devices, like all power could go out, service could go out, and I could technically we could still live stream, which blows my mind, dude. We live in this crazy timeline where we can do all this stuff. So, closing in on the delivery, I'm trying to figure out what it is. I think it's a business. I'm trying to figure out which building it is. Dude, I could stream anywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Could be cool, man. Could be really cool. And we could keep communications, you know what I mean? Like you can email back and forth. If you have a Starlink, if somebody says Starlink and I have Starlink, then we can both use email or internet phone even to communicate. Even if the whole phone lines and everything was down. Now, I guess they could knock out Starlink too, but I mean, dang, how far are we gonna go with this thing? You know what I mean? Just use the main entrance. All right, we're here at the Panera drop-off. Live Ustreaming backpack. I'm gonna build my own backpack. All right. Okay, I gotta go in. I'm gonna just park right here. Walk in. I feel like I could just build my own. Fernanda says they're great when the lights go out. Sheila says right on. Put a satellite dish on top of your car. Yeah, right. Well, I can put the Starlink Mini right on the dash. I'll be right back. I gotta go take the Panera bread to the second floor in this building. All right, I got that one done. The elevator was really slow, so I took the stairs. It's way better to take the stairs. We're at 20% battery, so I gotta remember to charge it. The audio goes down. I know you guys know that. I'm just saying it for everybody that hasn't heard it. Okay, so let's yeah, go the back way. 3 minutes. It says 6 minutes to get there. We got 3 minutes. It says we have 6 minutes. I have 3 minutes. I'll catch up with you guys in just a minute. Let's see, park it over here for a second. Actually, just catch up with what you guys said. I think I have a minute to spare. Good afternoon. Hi, handle unknown. What's up? Rejoin shortly. Make that money. Thank you. Okay, friend. I have to get back to work. It was fun hanging out with you and your live. All your friends. Oh, thanks, Fernando. I'm glad you popped in. That was a cool prize for the day. So I hope you have a good rest of your day at work, man. Let's see. All right, we're going this way. Instead of going out to the main road, we're gonna go this kind of back way. 3 minutes. Yeah, this will work. This will work. So I think we're like $40 on after that one, and then we got to drop this one off too. It'll be like $6 more. That ended up being an $8.25. So it was $6.25. It had a $2 tip. I forgot to get you guys to guess. We were talking about Starlinks, and I'm real excited about that idea. And I just haven't had the money yet to do it, and I'm starting to see that it's possible. You know, you guys have basically started to make it possible for me. So, take care, Fernando. Great day at work, I hope. If not, hopefully it's a great day after work. Sometimes it can get hectic out in the world. I know it gets hectic up here, dude. Sometimes it gets a little crazy. So, yeah. This one's pretty good, though. This is just a little apartment. I think it's an apartment. If I missed anybody, I'll catch up in a minute. I'm just being real sure not to. I really just need to only read when I'm driving. Or not when, the reverse of that. Only read when I'm parked, so that's what I'm doing. So if you stop in, I'll catch up with you. Says it's that building over there, but that's a storage building, I think. I ain't no apartment. Oh, that is. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I've never been to this building before. Cool. I'm just gonna park right here. I'm gonna run these cookies up real quick. I'll be right back. Niner Faithful is in the house. Welcome in. I think handle unknown. I said hello to you as well. Hope you guys are doing great. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the 3rd floor real quick. Yay. Alrighty. I'm back. All right. Okay, so we're at $46.95. Big money. All right. Let's go, guys. All right, we gotta get back into the market. It's that way, so better go ahead and get started. I ran up and down the stairs. Claim your, oh yeah, hold on a second. I gotta claim this free little bit of stock here. Oh, it's Palantir, huh? Oh, it's ended. Dang. Never mind. I have this one brokerage account where they're like, they give these little 12-cent free stock every few days. So I'll grab it. Every little bit counts. Remove that. Cool. All right. Sorry. Just doing some house cleaning. Let's see. David says hello to God's prepared warrior. David, I think Fernando already left. And he had to go back to work. He was on his break. All right. But yeah, he's got to, you guys check out Fernando if you're interested in the things that I was saying. The things, prepper stuff, sharing the gospel. He rides motorcycles. He likes to go camping and stuff too. So he does a lot of cool stuff over there. He keeps up the news too, kind of. He kind of does these lives, and he kind of keeps up the news. On Monday night, he goes live at, I think, 9 o'clock, but I could be wrong about that. So definitely catch up with Fernando if you're interested in that stuff. As I am. I'm interested in that stuff. I'm not like a hardcore prepper type, but I think being prepared is a smart thing. And yeah, he has a good blend of, taking it seriously, but not taking it too seriously, so where, it's ridiculous, but it's a good reminder. It pops up in the feed to remind us that it's a good idea to stay ready. So I always appreciate that. I found him on my other channel, on the Real Thoughts Project channel. The algorithm was in our favor. Is your phone? You can see in the frame. No, that's the Doordash phone, the chat phones. So I got two phones over here, and then this one. I have an array of phones. We're gonna go to like that little France place and hang out, I think, for a minute, unless we get an order. Hopefully we get something over there. I gotta get out in this across this stream of traffic here. Okay, almost messed somebody up. In the chat. Let's see. Stop pushing buttons, dude. All right, here we go. We're in there. We just got a protected turn, then we can go, and then we'll go hang out over there at the spot for a minute. Been online for 30 minutes, no orders. Really, David? Man. It's kind of like some of the days I've been having. But like recently it's been okay. It's been so far so good today. And I'll tell you guys, if I get over on the bad side of town again, I'm just going to pause the orders and probably just come back. Because those orders that were coming in yesterday, yeah, they hammered my acceptance rating, dude, from 73 all the way down to 62, and now we're up a little bit. I think we're at 63, maybe even 64, but yeah, it was rough for a little bit there, man. But anyway, Thanks for hanging out. We got 56 people in the house. We got 69 likes, 2188, 98 on the board from you guys, which I will take and use for something good, something legitimate. Whenever I get stuck downtown, I hit the... Yeah. Well, Aaron was saying the other day, he was telling me he goes ahead and pauses the orders right when he gets them. Pause after delivery. That's something to think about too. You could just go ahead and do that. And I'm starting to think about it. I just forget. I always forget. And you know, because if you're in a store, you don't get that extra double added to it. Sometimes that happens. Which sometimes I take it, I roll with it. But then, you know, if they don't have any orders ready yet, you know that's one they've still got to prepare. So you're going to be waiting longer. It's a toss-up. But as long as I'm not late enough to get a contract violation and the pay's high enough, I think I'm okay with maybe even taking a hit on the late ratings sometimes if the pay is worth it. 'Cause I can always dispute it. You can get orders going back to your zone, Niner, but it's not always. Like if it's busy, you'll probably get orders going back to the zone. If it's not busy, you probably won't. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So. Anyhow. We're going to go over here to the... You know what I might do? You know what is even better than this? Speaking of pausing orders, I'm gonna pause the order. I'm actually not. We're not gonna go to Little France. We're gonna go shoot down this little 1 mile stretch of highway down here to the next and go back over to Six Forks. Try to be smart. I think the orders are better. We got Chipotle, Taco Bell, Crumble Cookie, Panera, Zaxby's, Chick-fil-A. We got all those orders places over there. Let's go back over there and just get another order. And there's going with the flow. Making this work. Flow like water, my friend. Taco Bell will be next. We'll see. Taco Bell daytime yesterday was pretty good. They had it ready. Everything was legit. They didn't have it ready, but they saw me. They actually asked the question. Like, they were like, hey, what order you got? And they went and actually, when it was done, they came out, and the same guy, he remembered me, remembered the order, and brought it to me. It was legitimate. Like, they did it the way they were supposed to. So maybe things are looking up in that department. But yeah, so I'll take a Taco Bell if it's right. You know, but if it's... We'll see. We'll see. We're about to find out in about literally 1 minute. Once I get off the exit, I'm going to unpause the app. That'll give us access to what we want. Guys, I know I'm always plugging my other channel. I have to because that's what I'm supposed to do. I put a community post up today of the last video that I did talking about AI and stuff on my second channel, Real Thoughts Projects. So definitely go check that out. If you haven't, if you think you're interested in if you're interested in the things we've talked about so far today, you'll probably like that channel over there. If you haven't clicked off because of anything we said today, you'll probably dig that channel over there. And there's 71 people still here. So if you are interested in interesting topics, talking about interesting topics, things like that. Little bit of motivation, little bit of conspiracy theory, stuff like that. Definitely want to check out my other channel, Real Thoughts project. I put a community post on this page, on this channel, of a video I did yesterday. You guys go definitely check that out. Let me know what you think about that. Taco Bells have been way better for me the last 2 weeks. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think they're getting their act together. I think this post 2020 thing, because like at a certain point, a lot of people, I don't know, dude, the quality of service just went way down. And I know, probably getting paid $10 an hour. How seriously are you gonna take the job? I get that. But like it went way down. Like to the point where sometimes I was out dashing and I would see people just straight up just talking crap to the customers, right? Like just being mean to the customers out here. I've seen some crazy stuff. So it got bad. It got like really bad. Okay, we're gonna reinstate the resume at the dash right now. We're at $46.95, but I saw it get really, really, really bad. Like I've never seen it before. You know, before 2020, yeah, it was fast food. Customer service might not have been great, but it was like people were still people. You know what I mean? They would interact with you, help you out. Hey, can I help you? Like, okay, you know, no problem. At least just on a basic human level. But after that, I just saw the craziest things in these stores, man. As far as people just ignoring you as a customer. Now, I'm not really the customer very often. I'm in the stores because I'm dashing, you know what I mean? I see the stuff, but you guys are walking right in the middle of the road. The gym's still packed, so those New Year's resolutions are holding fast for some people still. We're on the 15th, I think. People still at the gym. We'll keep a track on this. We'll keep tabs on it and see how everybody's doing. We'll keep coming over here to the Planet Fitness and parking and seeing how many. There's a little bit more parking spots every day, but it's still not. I think people are still out there doing their thing. Michael, what's up? Planet Fitness was packed yesterday. Yeah, we're only 15 days in, so we'll give it some time. Maybe it'll calm down, you know. You know, it would just be annoying if you're somebody that goes to the gym every day, like 365 days a week or a year. And then all of a sudden at the beginning of the year, the gym's packed and you can't even get to your machines, and that would be a little bit annoying, but it's okay because it doesn't last forever. All right, we're at $46.95. We're parked over here. We got a lot of restaurants nearby, so we should be able to get something soon. Let's see what we got. Let me see what we got. How's the day going, Michael? No, that's not what I'm looking at. That's not what I'm looking for. No, dude, not at all. I'm trying to look at something different. And I'm gonna look and see if we got a late order on any of those orders. Let's see. Okay, that's cool. Let's go over here real quick. Nice, dude. So we're at 249 subscribers over at Real Thoughts Project, dude. Awesome. We're growing it. We're growing the channels, guys. I want to start doing some more lives over there too. So I've just got to figure out like a base on which to jump off of. Like over here right now, we're doing Doordash, and that's kind of dashing live and stuff. And so we have like a base on which we just build everything else. So I'm looking for some things we can do over there for fun while we're having these cool discussions that we have. All right, so I got 2 Firehouse subs. For $12.50. 7.5 miles. Just gonna go ahead and take that. That's 1 pickup, 2 drop-offs. We can always pause the orders when we get back, or when we get over there. Because I'm going to start using that a little bit more to be more selective so that we're not getting pulled every which way. Good so far. Job searching right now. Well, good luck with the job search. What is your field of work that you're looking to get the job in? If you don't mind me asking, if you do, that's fine. I understand if you don't. Internet's a weird place to be giving out information. He does DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash it's a good thing for a lot of people. Now, a lot of people are not doing it to sustain, and in order to be out here 7 days a week. Like, you guys see how much I have to work to get the $1,000 weeks? You know, I usually have to work the 7 days to get it. So if I take the rest day, which I need to start taking, probably not going to make the 1,000. Or if I have a good week, maybe I will make the 1,000. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, good side hustle, but not a main hustle. Yeah. I mean, I use it as a core right now because, like I said, I'm able to do this every day. I get the 1,000 a week that I need. I can survive on that, and then everything else that I make as extra, I can, either invest or try. But the YouTube is integral to everything right now. I mean, I've lived without it for a long time, but it's something that I've obviously purposefully been building, knowing that I need to be doing more with my life. And then, I do the eBay stuff, so that helps as well. And I have to put it all together, But everybody's needs are different too. Some people don't have any children, so that could be easy to live. If I didn't have any children, I could probably just pick up a van and I'd be a member of the Planet Fitness, just be driving around the country or whatever. I'd be one of those stealth camping channels or something that are so popular right now. Yeah, building my YouTube channel. Yeah, while door dashing. Yeah, I mean, and I talk about this on other channel, trying to use your time, because we don't just talk about like conspiracy stuff. It's less that, then it's more motivation. But like trying to use 24 hours a day that I have the most with what I have. I don't have a college degree. I don't have any of that stuff, so I have to grind it out no matter what. But I can still do that in a smart way if I can, and I want to. Hopefully that inspires people. It might not look like door dashing and live streaming it to everybody, probably to anybody else. But what it could look like is like, okay, I see this. I see how this guy's compounding these things. Okay, well, I could do this. I could do. I don't know what an example would be, because you would know the example for your life, whatever it is that you do. Because everybody does different things, has different skills. Just making the most out of the day. So, yeah, the degrees. So they got us on the. I talk about this on the other channel too. A lot of these topics are gonna come up over on Real Thoughts Project, but we'll go there. The student loans, the student loan thing, man. They got a lot of people in my generation. A lot of my friends, like. Some of them are still paying them off. I have a couple friends who finally have paid them off, and they're the smart ones, because they paid extra. Oh, we got a 5% battery. I'm gonna have to plug it in. But a lot of them don't make a whole lot of money, and some of them don't use the degrees in their field. They end up getting a job because of somebody they knew. So they might have a good job, but it's not because they had that degree. It's because somebody that they knew got them the job they would have probably been able to get anyway without the degree. They could have not done any of the college stuff, and that would have been 4 years they could have worked and made money and invested, without even, so it would have been better to not do the college. But a lot of people got roped into it, and I know some people that are attorneys and things like that. They had to have the degree. Some people I went to high school with are now attorneys. Some people I went to high school with are DAs, things like that. Some of that stuff, it's good to have like you have to have the degree, the education on law and also medical. We're at the subs place. It's got a park. Let's find a park. Right up front, kinda. Alright. You got a degree to become a barista at Starbucks. Michael, yeah, Maverick. Unless you're going to be an engineer or something, right? Yeah, because everything. So think about this, and this another topic we talk about on Real Thoughts. You guys need to go subscribe. We're almost at 250, so that's a good milestone. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, most of the stuff you learn from college degrees or gain from college degrees can be programmed into an AI agent at this point. They can be just fed data points, like hundreds of data points from different data sets, and then created and then built to do whatever job it is that. And this is the things that people used to pay, $200,000 of their life, 4 years of their life, and $200,000 in expenses to go get. It's a rough job market. Feels like it does feel like everybody's looking. That's why I say maybe instead of looking, some people are going to have to be creative and create. That's kind of where I'm at right now. A dentist that does DoorDash. Wow. I'll be right back. All right, I got the 2 orders. Phone's at 2%. I gotta charge it. I gotta put the charger on it. Sorry, guys. Sound quality will go down. But new to the channel, 46. Retiring in a few years. Doing this for some income. Cool. Well, it's not perfect. It's not for everybody. A little extra income, so it might be all right. But welcome aboard. Thank you for being here, Stan Moore. My landlord was vice president of a local bank. He quit to become an electrician. Yeah. AI will make common degrees obsolete fast. No, I agree with that. It's true. 9% of your millionaires and billionaires do not have a college degree. Yeah. A college degree is not necessary. No. Unless you want certain things. Unless you want to do certain things. You don't need it to build a YouTube channel, that's for sure. You don't need it to do a lot of things. Do you do cash on deliveries? Demonic Beast? No, I don't. I don't have the cash turned on. I guess I could turn that on and get better orders, but I don't want to turn it on and forget to turn it off, and I don't want it on at night. I don't even want to tempt people at night. If that makes sense. Dude, what does this guy do? Whatever. Gee, man. Live your risky life, dude. That's cool. I look backing out, and he was just like, instead of stopping, he was just like, try to go around me or whatever. People are funny. All right, let's go. Yeah, a lot of people do it. I see a lot of people who are retired and dash for extra income, and it seems to work out. It's better for extra income than it is for a full-time job. You have to be a different type of person to do it for a full-time. Man, this is tough traffic to get out. Probably should have gone the other way. They're going. You guys go. Okay, there's like a new wave of cars every time. All right. Yeah. I think I can do this. We got it. We did it. Kind of like YouTube. You have to be almost a little delusional, a little crazy to make YouTube work. Because you got to work for free for a long time. Slow out in LA after the holidays. Yeah, it's been slow here after the holidays too, Demonic Beast. Been pretty slow after the holidays. I'm kind of starting to get some momentum back. I lost platinum, it was so bad, and then I was gold, and it was even worse for like all of last week. I did like $800 and 820 or something like that last week. It was pretty slow, but I also didn't work a day. But then yeah, I have platinum back. It seems like yesterday we did pretty good. We did 174, 125 the day before that. I did knock off early, and then 180 the day before that. So not terrible, but not. I mean, it could be better. You know what I mean? But it's not terrible. I'm not complaining. I'm thankful for it. I don't think you have to take all the orders when you first start, but if you get good ones, take them. A good order is anything like, so most people want, there are going to be people that come in and say, oh, I've got to have $2 a mile, you know, whatever. I can't do that. That's not going to happen in my market. So I go for $1 a mile plus, you know, more than $1 per mile. And then you learn your market and you decide where you want to be in the market. Does that send you to the bad side of town? Does it send you to a place out in the woods where you're not going to ever get orders? There's a different version of, like, say 6 miles for $5, or not 6 miles for $7 or something. That might work if it's going in a certain direction, but it might not work as good if it's going in a certain direction. You get what I'm saying? So once you learn your market, you know, just take a few deliveries and figure it out. Kind of. The app is really glitchy, so you have to go into the apps on your phone and find the app and force stop it and get back on sometimes. Like, you have to learn to do that really quick. Orders should be picking up because people are starting to get tax refund checks. Yeah, so just the first few reasonable ones I would take, because but don't think anything's unreasonable. If you feel like it's like $2 for 5 miles, $2 for 7 miles or whatever, don't take. I wouldn't take those. You want to get paid to learn how to use that, not have to pay to learn how to use that. And as you learn, you'll be able to develop kind of a strategy. So yeah, I was looking at it earlier. We have 249 subscribers on Real Thoughts project. So thanks, guys. That's awesome. We're growing that little channel. That's a quarter of the way to 1,000. Yeah, I've had some real slow days. I've had even the days that ended up being good. The only reason I'm getting these numbers consistently, like decent numbers consistently, is because I'm out all day. I take the hit with the time, and I just go ahead and stay out all day, and I take a lot of orders. I'm also racking up mileage, so costing gas, but I'm still spending about 10% in gas. So if I make 100, it's about $10 in gas. Up and down from, it's not always exact, but that seems to be about the average still. So with the time invested, and that's how I'm getting the numbers. Everybody needs to understand that. It's not like you're going to come out like 3 or 4 hours a day and probably do $1,000 a week. It's probably not going to happen. Probably not going to happen. But every market's different. It depends on what you want to get out of it. The reality is different every day. Those of you who are here every day know that. You've seen it. You've seen the ups and downs. You've seen the good days. You've seen the $225 days. You've seen the $125 days. We even had a $111 day last week. And that's with the time invested. That can hurt. But consistently being out every day, overall, we get the numbers that we need. I also am in a good market. That's another thing you gotta consider. When I say every market's different, I can't say it enough. And I for the guys that are here all the time, I repeat these things because new people show up. And there are people that actually genuinely have questions, and I don't pretend to have all the answers. But one thing I can say that is an absolute truth is that every market is different. That's the truth. And I know that because I've used different markets. I've driven different markets. They're all different. They all have a different strategy. So you've got to learn your own thing. Nobody on YouTube is going to be able to tell you how to run deliveries in your market. So different tactics are required, I guess you could say. Gig Adventure says, I'm convinced there's more DoorDash content on YouTube because it's the easiest app to get on. What do you think? I think there's more because it's more people do it than any other app. And that might be because it's the easiest one to get on by proxy. That kind of makes sense, right? If you follow that logic. I'll be right back. Looks like we're going to the hospital. Yeah, but also people talk about Doordash because more people are asking questions about Doordash. You don't have as many people on the other apps, you know. A lot of people make content about. There's a lot of content about Spark too. But yeah, when I talk about that, I'm not a gig content creator. It's not that I'm obviously making content about gig stuff, but if you stay for like any period of time, any period of time and listen to the conversations that we have over here, I'm obviously plugging into the gig content matrix and inserting ideas out from without that. So I want everybody to think outside of the gig box, outside of the DoorDash box, the Uber box, all that stuff. Think in a broader context of life. You know, there's a lot more out there to do, to think about. And a lot of people that are using the apps want freedom. They like freedom. I like freedom too. That's why people are on the apps a lot of times. Sometimes people need extra money. So I understand that too, because I have a family and people to provide for. So it's not a game, you know. It's not a game for a lot of us. It's for real. So if I was just to say DoorDash is great, do DoorDash, it might not be for you. And also, you know, if I think, and I do truly believe that if you are caught up in having to do, you know, now you're here in the gig app world, having multiple things going on, you know, selling on eBay, YouTube, write a book, you know, like your experiences. If you were an electrical engineer, you have experiences or whatever, and you're retired, you could share that knowledge with people. So I believe in that. I truly believe in it, or it comes out in our conversations. It's not, you know, yes, I get $1,000 a week on DoorDash, but look at how much time I put in. You can look back at my past videos, look at the time on my live streams and how long they are each day. It's not for everybody. $110 today, $40 delivered, $40 skip, $20 Grubhub. Multiple passive income streams mindset. Yeah, I mean, even multiple semi-passive. It doesn't even have to be passive income streams, Brian. But yeah, you know, eBay is not a passive income, but I only have to tend to it for like 30 minutes a day to make a few extra dollars a week. If I want to tend to it a little bit more, whenever I add more fuel to the fire, I make more money over there. Same thing with YouTube, kind of. I've got videos that I made 2 years ago when I wasn't even monetized that make a little bit of money every day. So that's semi-passive, but the algorithm likes you to be active, so you got to do that. So that's another source. And then DoorDash is just a straight up grind. Like, you're definitely working for your money every hour for DoorDash. So same with live streaming. Live streaming, you got to work to make the money live streaming if you want to do that. It's not necessarily passive, but it is a multiple streams of income mindset. But if you know, if like you write a book, that's an example of, I mean, you put in the work one time and it does pay dividends forever. So I say, while we have to deal with these apps, and there's no app that I don't believe that there's any one app. Like, yeah, maybe there's a better app in your market, and the apps are different in every market. But I say it, and I'll say it again. Like, I don't think switching from one app, you got to do this app or that app or like whatever. Nothing's going to take that 1,000 a week and make it 3,000 a week in this app world, probably. You know, probably not. You want to do that, got to start thinking bigger. start a business, write a book, uh, create courses. If, like I said, if you're an electrical engineer, you have knowledge that you probably paid for in college and paid for years and years of experience. Say you're retired, that's knowledge you can apply in a ton of different ways, dude. I can't even imagine all the ways that you could apply that knowledge to help people. And if you can find a way to help people, is what it's really all about, and help a lot of people, it'll come back. So that's why I wouldn't want to just make content on Doordash just to make content on Doordash just to make money. You can spot that a mile away. But if you can inspire people, maybe even plug into the gig matrix and pull people out, or give people the ability to think hey, maybe I'll have to pull myself out of it. Maybe I don't want to do this forever. I can use this for the next maybe 3, 4, 5 years, whatever, or maybe even the next only year, a few months, whatever, to then sustain my life, help me so that I can get my bills paid while I'm building other things, right? A life raft, an ark, something else as well. Do it as long as you want to. If you're like me, you like driving, I like doing it for fun. It's, in a way, a lot of this is fun for me. You guys see, sometimes it gets stressful as heck, dude. The app and the stupid algorithm, and then, whatever. But, I like it day to day. Sometimes I have fun with it. I like to drive. I like to explore my cities and towns around me. So this allows me to get paid to do that. See all kinds of cool stuff like what we did today. Most people miss this unless you're here all the time. We stopped the app. We were about to go basically raid another chat, another live stream, and we had a couple minutes to kill. We stopped the app and went and explored an abandoned apartment complex. There's so much more to life. Amy's been, I have a couple KDP publications too. So I know it's not all about, you're not going to just make money by writing a book. That's why you have to have you have to have the hustle mentality, because you need to know how to make a dollar to make ends meet while you're building your stuff, while you're doing what you do. But never stop thinking outside the box, and stop thinking about how am I going to get money necessarily. If you can get money, if you can use these as a hustle to get money, then that frees you up to start thinking, how can I help? What can I do to serve people? What can I do that's going to actually solve a problem? What can I do that's going to inspire people, or teach people, or help people do this, that, and the other? And these are the things that are that's what your life can be about, more so. So the YouTube videos that I like about gig apps or whatever are the ones that get down to business about here's how I can make this much money. I mean, this is how I make this much money per week. That actually show that, hey, look, it's a lot of work. But if you need to do it, you can probably pull it off. And this way I know, okay, that's that. I'll compartmentalize that, and now I go do that. Because that's what I needed to understand. Now I can go build this other thing too. This gives me what I need to know. But as far as all the secrets of the algorithms and stuff, we don't know that stuff. They could change that stuff up tomorrow. I don't think there is much to do with that. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm at the hospital. I gotta go grab. They have a rack, a Doordash rack. Daily owned supercars in the house. Let's go. All right, we're at $59.45. We've been out for 2 hours and 52 minutes. In the hustle, what's up? What's good? How can I make $1 million versus how can I help 1 million people? That's right, Brian. And if you help 1 million people, you'll make way more than $1 million. But it's a mindset thing, you know? It's like when I made my other channel, I was like, what am I doing here? You know, am I making another YouTube channel to make money? I can make money on YouTube. I can make way more money on YouTube doing a ton of different things. Believe me, now that I've learned how it works, but I'm not doing any of those things because I think it's cringe, first of all, and also, what's the good it's going to do? But when I started like the other channel, for example, I was like, what am I doing here? What I'm doing there is I want to be able to have a place where we could share real thoughts and hopefully motivate some people and help some people think outside the box, maybe think of some of these ideas we're talking about. So it's a real thing we're doing. I have a reason for it. There's a $10 for 8 miles going to, it's going over to Western. But if I get off of there, I'm not going to take this. It's going to take too long. We're going to decline that. I'm actually thinking about pausing and going back. This guy's got me blocked in. I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. I gotta get out of here, guys. I just got my little book of great ideas. I haven't. Oh, nice. Nice. Misunderstood. That's my little journal. My little idea journal. Thank you for buying that. I don't sell too many copies of that journal, but it's I know it's like nothing, but it's like the idea is of itself is pretty cool. If you're not taking into account all your expenses, you'll be very sorry in the end. Yeah, Scott's 4134. Well, what I'll say about that. What I'll say about that, Scott's whatever. Here, I'm gonna pause the app actually. Oh shoot! Of course we can't pause it because I gotta restart the app. This is something you're gonna deal with if you get out here Doordashing. You're gonna deal with the app that you have to restart constantly. And we'll get to Scott's point here in a minute. Let's pause the orders. I'm gonna drive back to my zone. But yeah, one thing that people need to understand is, and this is like in the very few videos that I actually have in my channel about DoorDash, because most of my videos have nothing to do with DoorDash. I mentioned to keep your expenses low in your car is one of the biggest things you can do. People are out here buying cars. Hey Katie, I see you there too, by the way. I'm not ignoring you, I see you. People are buying cars and making payments on these cars. And if you're one of these people, I'm not knocking you, I'm just not knocking you. I think the payment thing, that's a whole different problem that goes on, but like there's such a high cost if you're making payments on a car. Like if you could buy one cash for like $2,000 or $3,000, just a beater. We're talking about, dude, your car's gonna get messed up anyway. You don't want to buy a beauty queen car. Like you don't want a show car. You don't want a brand new nice car like to DoorDash in. That's gonna eat all your profits in depreciation and in the payments. If you can get something for $2,000 or $3,000 that runs and drives that you can potentially work on yourself, maybe even learn how to do a couple things on it yourself, goodness, you're gonna have such a much better time. Because you got the 70 plus cent per mile mileage deduction. That's gonna cut your, not tax advice, but dude, keep up with your miles is a huge thing. All of my miles right now are being tracked by Everlands. It's an app that I use. I'm not associated with them. I don't make any money off them. Yes, you have to pay for it, but I like it because I can classify all my miles. They do a really good job of it. And yeah, dude, if you do your mileage at the end of the year and you do those deductions at 70 cents a mile, say you do $100, theoretically, not tax advice, but you do $100 and you did 100 miles. Say you took all $1 per mile orders. I use Everlands. So if, say you did $100 and you did 100 miles, if you have 70 cent, and I think it's more than 70 cent, if you have a 70 cent deduction per mile, 100 miles, 70 cent, deducted from $100, then pay tax. Not tax advice, but just think about it, dude. Keep up with your mileage. It's one of the best things you can do. If you can do that, you can take the most advantage of that by being able to keep the car price low, the car cost low. The average car payment in America is $750 a month. I know, it's crazy. People are paying that for like $40,000 cars. If you're paying $750 a month, it's like $9,000 a year. You can buy 2 cars for $4,500. 2 $4,500 cars. You can buy one, have it break, and just go throw it away and buy another one for that price. But the chances are, if you buy a $4,500 car, take care of it, drive it for 3 or 4 years. So, I mean, I do suspension work on my car. I do the steering components if they go out. I need to get an alignment. I do all that work myself. Take it to the alignment shop, get it fixed. You know, get the tires rotated, do the oil changes, take care of the tool that takes care of you. Use the mileage deduction. Not financial advice. Gosh, guys, I'm telling you, it makes a big difference. Big difference. If you're missing on any of those things, it's gonna hurt. Well, not a 750, Katie. That's, I don't know who has a 900, but 750 is the average. Now, it means most people doing this are probably paying less than that. Maybe you're paying 350. Maybe you're paying 400. Think about 400. 400 is $4,800 a year. So there's your used car. After the first year, you just own the car. You buy the car $4,800, you own it. Maintenance can kill you, tires, oil changes. Yeah, the maintenance can kill you, but you can just, it's part of it. If you do it right, it's just the cost of doing business, and it makes sense. But only if you do it right. And if you, like, I don't buy the top tier tires. I buy the best tires that are on a budget. What's going on? I buy the best tires that are on a budget that I can afford, that are actually have good reviews. So I make sure to look at the reviews on the tires. But I buy usually the lowest, basically the most budgetist tires that actually have a good review, because a lot of times the budget tires are made by larger companies, Michelin, Goodyear, other ones, but under different names. They have, and they're very similar. And you know, we're gonna park it up over here so that we can get some more orders. I don't want to drive anymore. This is a good place. We got a lot of restaurants around here. I should be able to get some orders in here. That way I can catch up with the chat, because I don't read the chat while I'm driving, so I have to park first. Yeah, we're good, actually. It's a nice little spot. It's a nice little spot right here. Anyway, but enough. I've rambled enough about that, but I think you guys get my philosophy with those things. And it's not for everybody. I know everybody can't do that. Can't go buy a cash car or whatever. But if you could just keep those expenses low, because that is what kills you a little bit on it. And I'm not a big fan of making the car companies and the finance companies rich. Katie says my son paid cash for his used Elantra. Nice. Nice. If you buy a $2,000-$3,000 beater, you better have AAA. I have AAA. I kind of recommend it. Like, I mean, AAA has saved my butt a lot, but yeah, get AAA. It's $100 a month or something like that, dude. So, what kind of expensive? That's nothing compared to what it's going to be worth for you to get AAA. I definitely agree. I first, I'm reading the chat, trying to read. Is it over $90 now, silver? Shoot, dude. I might sell some of my ugly buffaloes. That's what I call them. Katie says there ain't no way I pay $900 a month. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Use Stride to track mileage, but it has issues. Yeah, like Everlance, you have to pay for it, but I've never had an issue with it. And you can upload it right on. It communicates with TurboTax. It communicates with, you know what I mean? The IRS recognizes this GPS data. So that's why I use it. It's just better. It just covers me, and it's 100% honest. And you know what I mean? So that way I know we're good. Texting while walking, is that illegal? I don't know, but it's probably not smart. You got to watch where you step. Balling on a budget. That's right. You got to ball on a budget. And by the way, guys, you can find some used cars that are baller. Like you really can. There's some. There's $5,000 cars where if you sit in that car, like you can find a car for $5,000. That if you sit in that car, you can be like, man, I've never had something so nice. Most luxury cars, by the way, they depreciate like 90% of their value all the way down. You can pick them up easy. Got tires from Walmart. They're the best tires I've ever had. Nice. Had my husband publish his work. All I had to do was sit there and write. Nice. I'm working on publishing the rest of his writings. That's cool, Amy. Behind every good man is a better woman. That's what my mom used to say. You're probably right. Costco tires are not bad either. Niner Faithful says, got mid-tier tires for a decent price. Local shop. That's smart. Costco did free leaks repair, like discount tire. Yeah, I did discount tire for a long time. I still use them sometimes because they do. You can go back, get the free rotations and balance, and they'll fix you if you get, certain things happen. So use GigWise, but haven't dashed for a year. Okay, yeah, I've heard of the Stride, and I think GigWise. The thing is, I started using Everlance years ago. I just stuck with it because I like the interface. I like how it works. I can select all my trips. I could go personal work. I can do different works. So if it's another business that I'm doing the miles for, I can select YouTube. I can select eBay if I wanted to. I could select Doordash if I wanted to. I can select personal miles if I wanted to. I can also go back and look at my trips, which is cool. I just like it. I know it costs more money, but this is why I don't like push it because I know people don't want to spend and they could probably find something for free, but it's what I do. People ask, and so I just say it. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't unpause the app. Dang it. Resume. People are defaulting on their car loans, so you can get good deals. Yeah, you can get good deals. OG Sean White, how much is the app use? How much is it? I think it's like 60. Last time I paid, I think it was $60. A month. Best of luck to you. Since it was free, I'd sell some, maybe invest in AI stocks. Yeah, it's not bad, Scott. You could go to Sears, but that would not be good. Oh, Sears Auto doesn't really even exist anymore, I don't think. OG Sean White coming in with the big $5. Thank you, sir. He said, I need to be number one. I think you are now. I think you are again. So appreciate the big $5 from OG Sean White. I got an app. Speaking of app, it's broken, so I gotta restart it. I got an order coming in. I can't even see it. So apps, Dasher, force stop. Oh, man, I might miss this order. I messed up. I hit the wrong button. Apps. Come on, man. Apps. I'm gonna miss this one. Dasher, force stop. Okay, open. I might not miss this one. I didn't want it anyways. 11 miles for 17, $11 for 17 miles. We're gonna decline that, man. I was getting all upset. Use Solo to track my mileage is dirt cheap. That's cool. Good suggestion, Scott. He said, I am though. Number one. Yes, that's right. Thank you. And the big internet fist bump to OG Sean White for keeping the wheels rolling on this machine. Thank you. With the mint green $5. I'm not gonna take this one either. This is a $8.25 for 10. Decline. Greenland Quilter Katie coming in with a 6. Mint green $6, helping out by paying it forward. Thank you so much, Katie. Appreciate it. The internet fist bump to you as well. She's coming in from Greenland, but she's got the US dollars. We like the US dollars. They're nice. Thank you. You guys are really making it closer and closer to where I might actually get this this Starlink thing going. And it's going to open up doors, man, for us. It's going to open up doors. We're going to be going and able to do all kinds of stuff, dude. I think. I don't know. I'm going to test it out. Craig uses it every day to do his live streams while driving. And I don't know exactly how he has it set up in the car. I keep telling me he should make a video about it. But, yeah, I'm really thinking about getting close to thinking that maybe it's going to be worth it. Thanks to you guys. They're sending me that other one back. $12 for 17. So we're gonna decline that. We're down to 59%. They're trying to crush my ratings, man. But they can't do it. They can't crush my soul. Like total flat tire last night at Target parking lot. I keep those air compressors in the car. Yeah. Limped it over to discount. That's awesome. Misunderstood is coming in with a 199 and a big thumbs up. Thank you, Misunderstood. Internet fist bump to you. And Reed Jones 5862. Salute, John. Salute to you, Reed Jones. Thank you so much. Internet fist bump as well. You guys are crushing it in the comments today. I appreciate you guys. You're really convincing me to get this Starlink. Now I gotta go look up some numbers, man. I really gotta look. Let's look up some numbers real quick while we're here. Why don't we do it? Let's see what we got. You know, if I try to actually do something, the app will probably send me an order. So we gotta put it in a position where it's frozen right now anyway. Again, I think maybe the surface. I don't know. It says have full bars, but it's just. So I gotta force stop that again. So shout out to Misunderstood. Shout out to Katie and OG Sean White. Now Katie has a channel. Misunderstood also does. And Reed Jones, hold on a second, guys. I'll catch up in a minute. I've got to force stop this app again. So you can see real time I'm having issues with the app. So if you do start doing this, just expect to potentially have issues with the app and it's still not working. We might have to move. This might not be a good place to be. I'm trying to start it. We got a 6. This is a restricted 21 plus checks ID. The numbers are good, but I'm not doing a 21 plus. I'm not picking up alcohol right now. Not going to do it. I think we're going to have to move because the app is not doing so good. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Reed Jones looks like he do not have a channel, but he does have 75 subscribers, which is an interesting thing. Scott says, someone said if you have a lousy order, you cannot stop. You can stop the app. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a glitch or something, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to use that. Look at the super chats. Yeah. So name those stores are down there, like Costco. I don't know. App is going nuts. It is, Michael. OG Sean White coming in with another $5, adding to the Starlink fund. Thank you so much to OG Sean White for basically funding the stream today, along with Misunderstood, Katie, Greenland Quilter, Reed Jones, and others. Let's see. Thanks. In fact, I'm going to look back right now, see who else is. Oh, that's not the button. That's not the button. Okay, yeah. That's not the button, and I'm missing anybody. Also, Sheila was here, and James Thomas as well, and also Samantha Miller 007, aka Sarah today. So we got OG Sean White, Reed Jones, Misunderstood, Katie, Greenland Quilter. If you're into that kind of thing, or you want to just see what Greenland looks like, great channel to check out there. So Sheila, James Thomas, Sarah, and OG Sean White. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Keeping this thing going. Scott says, have to run. Good channel. I'll come back soon. Have a great day. You too, Scott. Let's see. See, I haven't been able to stop the app once I get the offer. Yeah, I don't know. So not in the mood right now. Katie says, I'm not sure what she's not in the mood for, but Mark, I wasn't here. Said I wasn't here. Okay. All right, Mark wasn't here. I think we might have to move. I'm not so sure what's going on with this app right now. I gotta dash this. John, do you do the other types of delivery? Not as much, Katie. I kind of stick to. So I didn't want to do the alcohol because I don't like the alcohol deliveries, because I don't want to go there and then end up having to return the app because maybe somebody doesn't. You know what I mean? There's like people that will try to abuse this thing to get alcohol if they're underage or something. And I just don't want to play those games, man. So I don't. I know I probably should, and maybe I'm missing out, but you know. Okay, we finally got the app working. It's like looking normal, so that's good. Hope you're okay, Greenland. Yeah, me too. Puzzled Elephant, what's up? How's it going? Katie, is your mood affected by politics? Yeah, well, let's not get into that right now. Let's see. Got my first order, maybe a little bit, but not. But we have to be. You got to be civil. We got to learn how to be civil. I'll try to lead by example. David finally got his first order, so let's go, David. Hopefully the app will pick up and you can make more money as time goes on. Alcohol orders can be a good tip, but I don't get them often though. Yeah, I don't get them often either. I got a feeling this was a tobacco product, but still. Katie says, yeah, it has to do with what's going on here, James, but at least things are in motion to put troops here on the ground here. I'm worried and scared. Yeah, hope everything goes well. Yeah, I hope I don't like the internet, the international tensions and stuff. It's like, dang, it sucks, but it's like at the same time, I'll say what I said last week. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it. First jet landed in Nook and early hours of this morning in Denmark. Pizza delivery is a great tip generally. Michael, I took that $4 delivery pizza delivery the other day, and we got the $10 cash tip. So you're right about that. Decline. That was a 5 for 11 miles, man. I almost should have took that 8 for 9. Like maybe it wouldn't have been so bad. Let's see. I only had one underage alcohol delivery. Most are completely legit. It's kind of funny. Come on, kids. Yeah, I know. Amy, I know. But it's just, I have that feeling, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to deal with it. Just tuned in for lunchtime. Hope the deliveries are stacking. They are. I'm kind of getting some bad orders right now, but they were stacking really good. Sarah, thank you. I just gave you a shout out as well. You probably didn't hear it, but I was shouting you out for earlier. The support. So $10 cash, nice. Yeah, it was pretty good. We were in the hood. We were getting bad orders like this, like we're getting right now. And I took one. It was like $4 for 3 miles. It was terrible. I think it was like 2 miles. $4 for 3. And I just was like, I'm taking it. I'm just gonna take it. I took it. It was a hotel on top of that. But I got up there and the dude was just like squared away. He was legit, and he was just like, "Thank you, sir," and he gave me a $10. I was like, "Thank you, sir." Made my delivery, so I appreciate it. And it made it worth it. And then I paused the orders and got the heck out of there and went back to the better side of town where you want to be, where you're taking orders. Yeah, I can't sleep, having bad dreams. I'm sorry to hear that, Katie. R Baton 6272 dopamine. Dave goes, deep goes what? I don't know what that means, but we'll be watching that. Let's see. I'm heartbroken for you, Katie, and the good people of Greenland. You've been a good ally for decades. It's not server turmoil. Yeah. I'm afraid they're getting caught up in a lot of different things going on. Yeah, people at hotels have money. They tip well generally. Yep. See, not many in my area, unfortunately. Not many hotels. Yeah. Well, I'm in Raleigh, so we got international airport. We have the military. The place where I went, I think the guy was military because I think he was like a recruiter, because that's the place where you go. Sometimes when you ship out, I know because I've had family members go there to that exact hotel to like ship out to like basic training in other places. So, let's see. I could tell by the look on our leadership's face yesterday that our meeting in the United States didn't go well. Yeah, that sucks. But anyway, yeah, hope you do get some sleep. So anyway, hopefully we can get some orders too. 59.45 this total. The YouTube total is catching up to the Doordash total, which is not usually a good time for Doordash. I'm actually just gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of this area. I thought it was good. We have a lot of orders, a lot of places right here, and it didn't send us to any of those actual places. It sent me to a bunch of other places. So off to Dash later. Brian, hope you make a lot of money. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did, and it was really cool hanging out with you guys and yeah, good conversation. Appreciate that. Good input today. I hope you make a lot of money. Uh-oh. We got to order. What we got? We got an app that isn't working again. Might have to restart the phone at this point. Shampoo desserts. Oh man. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna take it. 850. 8 miles. We're gonna take it for the YouTubes. Since we had such good orders early on, we're just gonna take this. It's not something I really want to do, but I'm gonna take it because we're just gonna keep this ball rolling. I don't want to sit too long. Things start to devolve sometimes when we do that, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Good driving yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty good, Katie. We did 174. We did get that $10 tip I was telling you about, so we did 184. And it was good. It was pretty good vibes for most of the day. And yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, music is good for the soul. Try to tell some jokes. Laughter's good too. Whenever we have these big things going on that we can't control or have nothing to do about, sometimes little couple jokes or something. Which I don't have any right now, so if anybody wants to tell some jokes in the comment section, go for it. I can tell you they're good, but I'm like right now I just can't think of one. Dang it. Yeah, sometimes that's all you have, and just on a human level, you gotta get on that basic human level. All right, so let's see here. Because truly, dude, none of us can do a single thing about big things going on, whether we like it, don't like it, on this side, that side, doesn't matter. It really is nothing. It's all, we typically get used by the powers that be one way or another. So might as well tell some jokes, make some tea or coffee, listen to some music, read like a fantasy book or something. Get some Tolkien. Read some Tolkien, dude. I always like that. More of a stand-up comedian to be put on the spot. Yeah. Total is $59. $59 and some change right now. Somebody asked that. We're going to go pick up a not a good order, two not good orders, two not very good orders. They're like, it's like 50. It's gonna be four and some change each order. I'm picking them up, but it's one pickup at least, but two drop offs. So we'll see how it goes. I just took it because we were sitting there too long taking all this crappy order, rejecting, and I don't want to go down below the platinum level, so I just went in and took it. Google, tell me knock jokes. Tell us a joke misunderstood. It's like, have you guys seen Boondock Saints? It's like, tell me a funny joke. I got so nervous. It's kind of not a very politically correct joke that he says. Movies used to not be very politically correct. I still like that movie. Bell notifications worked that time. You got him to work, David? What did you do to get him to work? I'm curious which thing. Was it the app thing or the volume thing or the reinstalling the app? Sometimes if you reinstall the app, things just work better. I've literally had support tell me like, hey, like, I'm like, dude, this thing's acting weird. It's giving me orders across town. It's acting like I'm across town, but I'm not, clearly. And they're like, you have to reinstall the app. Why do scientists trust atoms? Why? I don't know why. Do tell. We got 4 minutes, 1.3 miles to this pickup. We're kind of just taking this to kind of just keep us active, because it's I don't know, we were getting in bad orders. Sometimes to break out of that, just take another order instead of sitting there and kind of being depressed and like crying about the bad orders coming in, because they were just that. Now my acceptance rate is like at 58%, guys. I think I'm still platinum though. We'll look at the numbers here in a little bit. We'll push it as far as we can to see, and I can let you guys know how low can you go and still be platinum. Somebody's platinum at 55. Drew is platinum at 55. That's encouraging, because all my other numbers are pretty good. So I think that we at least have that far to go. I could decline some more, but I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna see if I can actually get, I want to get this thing done right. I want to get back up. If we can, I'd love to be able to have my declines for the evening time, like when it's, when it's yeah, I won't talk on this anymore, except for to say that I think it would be better to protect the sovereignty of a country than to quote unquote lay claim. And I'm not, one way or another or whatever, but I will say that I do agree that like protecting the sovereignty of a country is better than laying claim. But that's all I'm going to say about that. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. If we could do that, I think that's a good thing. It's a noble thing. Yeah, it always is. It's all stuff that's above our heads, guys. They got plans that they've had since before we knew about the plans that they've had. You know what I mean? It's all like, yeah, they're all in it together too. Both sides arguing on, whatever, all the time. I don't trust any of them. I don't trust any of them. I'm building my life. I got to build my life too, because this is where I work. This is where I am. My people, my community. And that's what I focus on. All that other stuff, it's out of your control, man. I know I said that now twice within a week, but that's where I'm at. I used to care more about that stuff, but at this time I realized the one thing you have control of is you and your surroundings and the things that you're responsible for. So that's what I'm working to deal with at this point in time. I want to encourage everybody else to do the best with that they can as well, and that's pretty much my realm of influence. Yeah, that's misunderstood. Just make comments and run away. That's nice. I've been on 30 seconds and get 5 items shop for 1 mile, $18. Don't mind if I do, Sean White. That's because you've been so generous today. It's coming back to you, man. All right, I just arrived at this place. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the 2 orders, and hopefully they're either ready or close to ready. 75 people in the house, 95 likes. I appreciate you guys being here. Let me go get these orders. Let's see if we can get them delivered. Hang out, discuss things, remain civil. I'll be watching in the comments. See you guys later. dingo can sit right here. This one's gonna have to sit here. I'll put like a little strap around it. Yeah, now it won't go anywhere. Alright. That took a while to pick those up, but they had a very relaxing environment. They had these like leather seats and stuff, and there's like nice music, just a relaxing environment. I actually just took the time to sit down and just relax a little bit. So, you know what? Sometimes it doesn't have to be stressful to wait. Cat would not eat canal tuna. Interesting. Surprise. That's a surprise. I would think that the cat would eat the tuna. Heather Unfiltered, what's up? Angela is in the house as well. I see that. How's it going, Heather? All right, let me get out here. This is a subpar order, but we're taking it because we were getting so many bad orders. I was just like, just make it stop. Let's just take this order and we'll go. And then we got, and the atmosphere in that place was so nice and relaxing. Like I said, they had these nice, the whole wall is lined with these like leather seats. They're just real comfortable. They got the nice little music. This is perfect, dude. I'm just gonna take advantage of this and just actually relax for a minute while I wait for these orders, not stress it out. So that's what I did. Jordan won't be on. That's fine. I understand people have lives and have to go do things. I don't expect everybody to be here every day. I appreciate everybody who is here when they are here. So yeah, this is some like tea, different types of tea. That's what it is. Oh man, you had pho for lunch. I'm jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. Jealousy isn't a thing for me really that much, but I'm a little jealous of the pho for lunch, man. I've had nothing for lunch. I've had water. I've been having water for lunch. I didn't even bring mandarins today. Messed up. Well, we were about out of them, so I gotta pick up a bag. Hopefully we can wrap it up soon enough today where I can pick up a bag on the way home. I'll have some mandarins. I did have a burger this morning though, the homemade cheeseburger that I had one last night when I got home, and I had one this morning before I left. So I had that, and then dang, what else did I have? I had something else. I can't remember right now. I'll remember it in a minute. So yeah, my wife made burgers yesterday. That's what I got when I got off the live stream last night. Went home. Burgers, and she had made some fries. She makes we buy the potatoes. She usually just makes the fries out of potatoes instead of like buying the actual already pre-cut frozen fries. A lot of times she'll just, because the potatoes, like they go when they're on sale, we just buy a bunch. And yeah, they don't really like go bad quickly or anything. Potatoes store really well, so take advantage when they're like $2.99 for a big bag or whatever. Yeah, sometimes you got to do that, Heather. Sometimes you got to do that. Oh yeah, they bought you lunch. That's even better. Even better. Right, we gotta make a move here that I didn't want to have to make. Turn around. See if we can do it quick enough to catch this light. Kind of holding these drinks because it's like 2 drinks. They're in a bag. You know how the boba tea places do it? They're kind of in a bag. They usually do pretty good at holding together, but I'm just holding them just to make sure they don't fall all over the place. They have the sealed tops. They do really good with it, but still. Try to protect the cargo. 1 minute. We are almost at the first drop off for these orders. Ham and cheese. Oh man, you're eating better than me. You guys are all eating better than me. You're making me hungry. Doesn't eat steak because his best friend's a cow. Let's see. This is a weird apartment complex. Laundry. Shoot. It's not pinned where it's supposed to be, I think. Oh, there it is. Just gonna park here and walk through the woods. I see it. Just gonna park right here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna run this through here. Just one drink. Yeah, it's the 2 drink. Alright, be right back, guys. Got that one done. Four more miles. This is where the mileage was. Ah, man, alright. Okay, well, I don't have much choice. I gotta just roll with it, dude. Roll with it. What are you guys doing? What are you talking about? 148 for the day. Man, you're crushing it though. Crushing it, dude. We're at well, I think we're about to be close to 70. You get up early though, Heather. I'm thinking about starting to get up a little earlier and get out. Maybe get out earlier and finish up a little sooner. That's what I'm thinking about doing. But we have this kind of schedule going on. It's hard for me to work my way out of it. Like, I have other stuff to do in the morning. So, yeah, dude, that's a 44 for 1 mile. That's wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm glad you got that catering thing going on. I'm gonna look into that. That happens a lot during lunch times, right? Or like, is that a lunchtime thing a lot, the catering? I would think that it would be. 8 to 1. It's 5 hours. It's pretty good. Can you go out? So my glasses are polarized, the sunglasses, in this world time. It's like if I look at it the wrong way with my sunglasses, I can't see the time. It's like blacked out because of the polarization. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, lunchtime. When I used to work at Jimmy John's, we used to do catering. And they would all have to be prepared, like everybody early in the morning. If you got there, if you were part of it, you know, part of that whole ordeal, you'd be there catering, setting up the catering for the, and it was usually around lunchtime. They always had these little sandwiches. They were like, because they're Jimmy John's, they're 6 or 12 inch or whatever, but they would cut them into like 4-inch sandwiches. And it would be like hundreds of those. And so you're making like hundreds of them and wrapping them up and put them in boxes and stuff. Anyway, it's a good day to be alive, I'll tell you that, dude. We got this, it's sunny out here. Good job, Sean. It's a quick 18. It was 18, right? I think it was 18. Nice. It's good to see people getting good orders out there. Warms my heart. Oh man, this bottle is empty. That means I've drank all of the first bottle. Time for another one. Yeah. How would I forget? It's my daughter's game. I'm not gonna forget. Not gonna forget my daughter's basketball game. Not a chance. $36 catering order, $5.30 for Go Granny. Go Granny's in the house. I saw you were live earlier, but I was live. I was in the store. I wasn't able to really do much. Hope you're doing good today so far, and I hope you're feeling better from the flu thing. Probably are if you're out there hustling. Take care, Katie. Hope you have a good day, and hope we get some good news. You know, like hope the world gets some good news here and there to give us a little chance to breathe on different things. Chance to look at each other, just look at each other and be people. You know. All right, here we go. Gotta go over this railroad track. It's gonna be a big bump, and then I got it. Whoa, there we go. It's actually not that bad. Less of a bump, more of like a. You lost signal 3 times. It happens. Depends on where you're at. And to do with the catering. That's nice. All right, let's go. We gotta go. Good traffic's not bad over here yet. It's gonna be soon, according to my timepiece here. Yeah, it depends on, like, live streams are weird. It like depends on where you're at. It depends on your carrier, and also it's different at different times of the day, Granny. And sometimes I have to. So before I do my live stream every day, I always turn my phone. I like hard reset. I power it off, not just reset or restart. But I power the phone completely off, and then I let it sit for a little bit, and then I power it completely back up, and then I go to my YouTube app, because I just stream from YouTube. And I force stop the YouTube app and then I restart that too every day before I start. And even then I have problems, but then again, I'm out here for 7, 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever. So it's, of course, you're gonna have, if you're gonna run into issues, you're gonna run into issues being out all the time. So, but you'll you know, you kind of figure it out. You kind of work out the bugs and stuff. You get good at it, or get better at it. Get a little better at working out the bugs. So that's the second bottle of water there. One bottle down. Patty's Pepsi has graced us with his presence. What's up? To the drop off. 0.8 miles. 0.8 miles. Catch up with you guys in just a moment. In a momento. Yeah, it's just stuff I've learned over time running these dang live streams for so long. You know, it's like you're gonna run into all the problems. Another thing is sometimes it'll crash, Granny, and you may be able to recover the live stream by like restarting the cell phone and then going back into YouTube and then going back and it'll go click on the live. Don't click anything else. It'll give you the resume or in dash option possibly. So that's another thing to think about. If you already got a bunch of people in there, or like I do it because it's not worth me doing like start restarting the live and all this stuff, and I'm usually in the middle of working, and most of my people already know that it happens once or twice a day every now and then, so they're already ready. Like they're like, oh yeah, we'll be right, I'll be right back, I'm fixing it, and they know and they just stay. So I got like usually like 30 or 40 people will stay because they know I'm working on it and I'm gonna fix it. So they'll just hang out because they know it's going to be just a minute. Is Amy leaving? Is Heather leaving or Amy leaving? Somebody's leaving. I'll be able to look in just, I got 1 minute and I'm going to drop this off and then I'm going to look at the chats. Had 12? That's not bad. I used to live stream to like 5 people. Like, there was a time when I was live streaming to like 5 people. We had some good conversations because it was just 5 of us. I'm not saying I miss it, like I want to, you know, not have everybody here, but there's something to that too. There's like a element of where that's actually good to just have a few people, your hardcore audience or whatever, and you get really good, like you get to actually talk about some interesting things and get to know each other a little bit, so that's nice. So yeah, that's pretty good, Granny. It's gonna run your hours up too. You're gonna notice like a really good hours. I'll catch up with the chat in just a minute. Gotta drop this thing off. Have a good one. All right, we're at $67.95. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? I've been watching for a week now in the background every day while I dash. It feels like I have a coworker along with me. Good vibes. Keep it up. Thanks, 3MZAB. 3M Zabe. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thanks for actually saying hello. I know a lot of people hang out in the background. Most people do, statistically. But it's always nice for you guys to come up and say hello. Let's see. Heather, if I made it home, so I'm going to take a nap, John. Okay, so Heather's leaving. Heather, take care. Get some good rest, and, good luck when you get back out there on the hustle. If I'm still alive and you wake up, hopefully so. Amy delivered a cookie 10 miles. Felt like a fool. Hey, if you got paid for it, you ain't a fool, man. Not alive. My voice text live. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Gotta be careful. Mike, get timed out. Yeah, gotta be careful. Never know. Let's see. Try that. 12 is good for a new channel. Yeah, we talked about that. Sounded like a Tesla guy on Facebook. Daryl P is in the house. What's up, Daryl? Hope you're doing well. He shows himself drinking coffee while it auto drives. Oh yeah, the Tesla thing. Granny says I can only do a couple hours. Let's see here. All right, let's go, James. Hope you make some money out there. Heather, I remember the first time I went live, I had 2 or 3 people, then blew up and gained 1,200 subs in 3 days. Yeah, it happens, right? Dude, it happened to me. Then took off a day, and my views went back to normal, which is fine. Yeah, it's like that, dude. YouTube's weird. I'd rather less than more. Actually talk to the people. Exactly. Which I don't mind. I do a pretty good job, I think, of keeping up, but... Let's see. Angela went to Go Granny's. Nice. Cool. Yeah, y'all hook her up. Hook her up. Daryl's on the lunch break. Wanted to say hi. Well, thanks for stopping in on the lunch break, Daryl. Always good to see you in the chat. Much appreciated. I hope work is going well for you. I gotta turn around. We gotta get out of here. I think this is the way out. Oh, man, we came this way, so I'm just gonna go back out the way I came. Hopefully we don't get lost. Here's to not getting lost, hopefully. Stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated, man. Okay, we turned right, so that's a left. And I think we went to the first exit, so that's the farthest exit around the roundabout. So we'll go that way. And I think we turned a right before that, so that's a left. I think after that I'm gonna know where I'm at. It's almost like I know where I'm at right now, kind of. How long am I gonna do this work? I don't know, man. I'm doing a lot of other different work in the background as well, so I'll milk it for what it's worth. And then I don't know. I think I've made enough to get the Starlink now, so we can start exploring in the wilderness. Let's see. A little bit. Take a left. Straight left. Let's go. You were playing yesterday's replay on Apple on my video from yesterday. Thought it was live because I didn't take the live thing off. I usually take the Driving Daily live off of the replays, and I think I forgot to do that this morning or something on the last one. So I could see where you could see that. How long did you watch that until you realized it wasn't live? Do you dash 7 days a week? Usually, Granny, but sometimes I take a day off. Daryl P coming in with the $2. Hope you have a great dash. Catch you later. Thank you, Daryl P. Hope you have a great day at work as well. We'll catch you later, too. Appreciate that. Daryl P is always very supportive of the channel, so we appreciate him. You're married with kids, right? Yeah, I'm married with kids. Yep. Let's see. We're gonna go now. Let's go. Back to the other side of town. 3 minutes. He said to start off the day. That's funny. Mark was living yesterday. Didn't you see the stream yesterday? Did you recognize it? I know the pictures are a little similar. It's a different thumbnail every day. I know they're similar though, because I don't have that many dang different kinds of clothes. And then also I wear a lot of the same. I have multiples of like my pants, like are the same pants all the time, because I have multiple pair of these pants because they're great. We got a Bojangles 450 for 2.9. We're just gonna take that because the 2.9 is all the way to 2.1 is 2 Bojangles. Drop off's right there at Bojangles, so we'll go ahead and knock that out. That's the direction we're going anyway, so it works out perfect. Photographing stuff, nice. Yeah, I was talking to the guys and gals earlier. We were talking about, because I've been thinking about getting the Starlink thing for the second channel and for this channel as well, but also because this way we can go anywhere and live stream. So this will be more non-Doordash content, but it's going to be cool to be able to live stream places where you wouldn't be able to live stream otherwise. And also it'd be nice to have that thing just for emergencies or whatever. If all the power and everything went out, I'd still be able to, if we had a crazy thing happen in North Carolina, I'd be able to let you guys know what's going on. Turn it on and off so I didn't realize. Yeah, I hear you. Doing this while married, my husband would. Oreo, what's up? Oreo, what's good? Yeah, I do this. My wife homeschools the kids and does all that stuff, so she's very busy as well. We're all both doing our part with the parts that we've chosen to do. You know what I mean? Like that we've agreed upon. How? What do you mean how? She's fantastic. She's a fantastic woman. Very blessed to have her. Oh yeah, it's legal. It's way better than regular school too. My kids can do things that people in regular school can't do. Yeah, we can have classes and tutors and things like that that you don't get in a regular school. It's better. Far better. I was homeschooled as well, up until about the 7th grade. When I got to the 7th grade, after being homeschooled all the way up to that point, I was far beyond and advanced beyond the kids that I went to school with. And I was like, I can't believe you guys are so far behind on like English and math and all this different stuff. They were still learning basic stuff, I felt like. I'd been doing that for years, reading books, all this stuff. And it was shocking to me. I was like, man, I guess this is why my parents homeschooled me. Because you can do a lot in a day, man. You can do a lot with the day. One of the things I talk about is doing as much as you can with the 24-hour day. You know, some days I'll film a video on one. I'll do my eBay package sales. You know, list eBay, pack up the sales, run the sales to the post office, shoot a video for the first channel, shoot a video for the second channel, upload the video, come out, do a live, work this job, talk to you guys, inspire everybody. You know, but I'm trying to make the most of my 24 hours. And you can do that. That mindset comes from being homeschooled. Because I could get my stuff done pretty quick and then move on and advance pretty quickly. They do exams? Of course they do exams. Of course they do exams. David, if there's no sound, refresh the thing. Yeah, sometimes it's the phone settings, they automatically go down, or sometimes you have to refresh the live stream. I notice it a lot. All right, we're at the store. Let's go in here and see what they got for us. People watching, 111 likes. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for hanging out with me on a, what's today? Thursday afternoon at this point. Doing some Doordash. Trying to make a couple dollars here. With a little good conversation in the chat there. I'll be right back. Got a D in English first year in high school. It was a shot. So were my parents. Yeah, it happens. What'd you link, Angela? You can't link anything. It's not going to show up in the chat, so the links are not allowed in the chat. Really good school in a small town. Yeah, different schools, Amy, they have different standards. Yeah, the standards in the school, liked that. The standards in the school system that my kids would go to suck. So to protect them from that nonsense, that's why my wife does the homeschool, and she doesn't have to facilitate all of it. There's other like teachers and tutors and courses and classes and things like that you can supplement. You can like actually create like it's a fantastic you go ahead, it's another dasher. You can create like a really fantastic curriculum. Alex, what's good, man? I saw you perusing the other channel. I didn't get a chance to like respond yet to some of your comments, but I appreciate it. I think you found another place. Got you down the rabbit hole a little bit. Yours, great work. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I keep telling these guys I'm not just like a cake tuber. Like, there's a lot of other stuff. We're working a lot of stuff in the background, so we're building it. We're at 249 over there too. So pretty happy about that. That's a good little, I mean, that's good. It's a quarter of way to the 1,000. The first, you know, that's the first kind of step, kind of stopping place for YouTube channels, you know, 1,000 subscribers. So quarter of the way there, so that's nice. We're gonna build it on up. Let's see what's wrong. All right, so this is the building. Okay, gotta find the apartment though. It's over here. Yep. Back it in. Back it in. I'll let you guys look at this parking deck real quick. I'll flip it back when I get back. Oh shit. Okay. I just messed it up. Oh, I thought I messed it up. Hold on. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Gives you a little something to look at. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, so we're at 72:45. Let's see here. All right, what do we got going on in the chat? Let's see. Great parents pulled me right back up again. Very, very lucky. That's great, Amy. Good parents are definitely a blessing in life. Nice truck going on. Yeah, right. Got to start dinner and have a good night. Okay, go Granny. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good dinner. What's for dinner, real quick before you leave? I'm interested. What's for dinner? Probably gonna make me hungry though. Newer double cab. Yeah. Yeah, 1,500, but not before. But like old enough to where it's not like $1,000 for the headlights. All right, we're at $72, so we gotta go head over to. We're gonna head over to probably that little France place. We'll hang out over there. Ribeye steak. Nice. Hard to beat a steak for dinner. Yeah, parking complex. Pretty nice, isn't it? I thought I would show it off. It's my pride and joy. Oh man. All right, yeah. So we'll flip it over to dash cam in a little bit too. We'll do some dash camming. John got something to eat. Get something to eat? Nah, dude. I ain't got time for that. I gotta make the money. I gotta make the money and inspire the people, dude. We'd have to stop the stream for that. I'll drink some more water though. It's cold outside. 36 degrees. What is that in Celsius? Like 2? All right, let's see what we got here. Hi everyone. Sean Robinson is in the house. 2036. What happens in 2036? You had your headlights replaced. You need to eat, bro? I'm alright. I'll be alright. Doing pretty good with this schedule that I've got, this eating schedule. It's pretty good right now. I just said this temperature, 36 degrees. And I was asking what it was in Celsius, probably like 2, right? It's got to be like 2 degrees-ish, maybe 2.5 degrees in Celsius. My conversions are not the best, but closer we get down to 32 degrees, it's better, easier. Oh, nice. Landlord paid for it. Sweet. I do take pretty good care of myself there, Patties. Thanks for the concern. It's 2. I got it. Right on, dude. Once we get out from 0 to Celsius, like I don't know so much, but Tim Whetstone is in the house. What's up, Tim? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for popping in. 64 people in the house. 116 likes. $43 on the board. Thanks, guys. Shout out my supporters in a little bit. Watching from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Nice. Some of the headlights are expensive, Amy. I got a buddy that owns a shop. He had a guy that had to do, I think it was headlights, assembly and everything. It was a brand new, it was a 2024, I think. I believe the bill was over $1,000. Just because you had to get the dealer part, because they hadn't made the aftermarkets yet for it at the time. And it's all got to be the right stuff, because it's all on a CAN bus. So you get the wrong voltage on any part, then the other parts are gonna, experience fluctuations in performance. So yeah, we're gonna pause the orders right now. Oh, we got a live promo on. But anyway, we're gonna pause the orders actually. I'm gonna go back over here to the zone. So yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of bad. This is the sun. That's why I got glasses on right now. Just look at that. Whew. Just getting fried, dude. At 36 degrees out. At 2 degrees Celsius, I'm gonna let them go. I'm gonna let this go. Okay. I ain't trying to race you. I'm just gonna pace you. Cars, man. It's cold there. I'll tell you that. It was warm up basically today. I mean, yesterday it was 50s. Before that was 60s. Gosh, Christmas was like 70 something degrees. In the 70s. Very warm Christmas we had. And then today, it hasn't been out of the 30s. So we're getting that winter weather now. Beginning to feel like winter. $1,000 for headlights. And I mean, keep in mind, it's my buddy who owns the shop, so I saw the bill, like the breakdown. It wasn't like he was inflating the part or anything, you know what I mean? Like, it's legit, the things cost like several $100 for headlights and then other stuff. Patty's Pepsi coming in with the €5. Get a burger, bro. Already had one today. But thank you. I'll take the €5. Appreciate that. That's actually what I ate before I left the house, was a burger and homemade fries that my wife made out of the spuds, the old potatoes that we had. It's 5 Celsius at Puzzled Elephant's house. That's warmer than it is here a little bit, just by a little bit. Close enough though, that's about the same. You got 3 degrees Celsius on me. Yeah, I noticed it on this last delivery. I got up there at that, it was a second floor, so the wind was blowing through that thing. And it was cold. I got a coat on. It's an old coat. It's a classic coat that I've been wearing for a long time. I just kind of wanted to keep wearing it, you know what I mean? Probably need to find an upgrade, but anyway, shout out to Patty's Pepsi's. Thanks for the €5 for the burger. I'll give it to my wife. She'll make some more burgers. Let's see. I'm back. Had a sandwich from. Had to switch some cell phone. Oh yeah, okay. You didn't miss anything. We had a good conversation this morning though, Alex. Really good conversation. It's crazy how it all worked out. I can't get back into it all because it was an hour and a half long conversation about certain things, but things just seemed to work. Like the way things were working, it was amazing. You were here some of it, I think, actually. So I think you were. But yeah, nothing much. We just went to I went to Bojangles, picked up an order, got $4. It was like a $4 and some change. So I took that one because it was kind of on the way. Oh, we're paused right now too. I forgot to resume dash. Resume dash. Only commented on here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you weren't here. That's why I was thinking you're here earlier. So you weren't. You missed it. You missed a good conversation this morning, but that's okay. We were talking about. Well, some people were. It was just we were trying to do some, talking about life. How we've all messed up and we got to move forward. It was good. It was good. Some things happened in the conversation that it worked out really good. Zaxby's. We got a Zaxby's. 425, 5 miles. Ugh. I don't want to take that. It's upside down, but where's it going? I'm gonna take it because we're just gonna keep the ball rolling today. Take it for the YouTubes, man, so that we can keep going. I'm gonna take it for the YouTubes. Nice. Dan is back in the house. Well, we're at 72.45. We got a little $4.25 order we're gonna pick up, just kind of like a filler order here. And so that's the day so far. You said you've got some stuff that you're going on. Let's see what we got here. Gonna park it up at the old Zaxby's. The old Zaxby's. All right, we got Sean Robinson 2036 coming in with a Canadian $20. I'm not good with my conversions, but I'll take the $20 Canadian. Thank you. Big internet fist bump to you. Thank you, Sean Robinson, for keeping the wheels rolling on this machine. Big shout out. Let's see. You don't have a channel or anything, but big shout out to Sean Robinson, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We're going to go ahead and go in here and get this Zaxby's order. We'll give you another shout out towards the end of the stream as well. I'll try to do that. I've got all my contributors here. Patty's Pepsi contributed a little bit earlier. You guys are really starting to convince me to possibly get the Starlink. So every time that happens, I'm a little bit closer to potential, like to going and looking. And if we have the time later and it gets dead or whatever, we're gonna look at the prices for the Starlinks. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, guys. All right, I'll send it. Extra burgers. I'm gonna be gaining some weight here soon. Thanks, guys. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Got the order. This thing in the bag. Put it in this bag over here. It's better. Get this in and out real quick of the bag there. $14.39 my money. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. I appreciate that. All right, so what we got here? What do we got rocking and rolling in the YouTube streets? Dan had said something about, I was born and raised in Chicago. Platforms of murder. See, almost done with a coat of paint. Coat 2 of paint. Nice. Nice. What are you painting though? Are you doing white, right? You said you wanted white because you wanted to be able to see more. I've also subscribed to your other channel. Thank you so much, Sean Robinson. I hope you get some value out of it. And feel free to contribute to the conversation over there. That means we must be at around 250 subscribers over there, if I had to guess, which is awesome. That's that milestone we're looking for. Well, thousands the milestone when we can say, okay, we're getting there. But 250 is a quarter of that, so I much appreciated, guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, dude, we're making it happen. We're making it happen. We got 5 miles to drive, so let's get driving. Let's get driving and vibing. We're just driving and living and vibing. That's how it is, man. But yeah, it's the old state trooper right there. They don't play around, man. He was going fast too. Cars are coming. Traffic's kind of starting up. Traffic time starting up. Yeah, white. Yeah, Dan, that'd be really an ultimate thing for me would be to be able to actually get paid, like, not for the sake of getting rich, but for the sake of sustaining my family and everything, to get paid to explore and things like that. And yeah, talk about interesting things and maybe even go to interesting places would be really cool. A lot of you guys know that, and I appreciate you guys, your support on the journey of that. I'm obviously using Doordash to do it right now because it pays us all. Like, we're all getting paid to drive around, so for now it's like it's pretty good. But yeah, Real Thoughts Project, we'll probably do some lives over there as well. As soon as I get the Starlink, we can go hang out at the spot. I don't want to bother my family. I have a smaller house, right? And it's just enough size for everybody. But like, I don't want to like bother them by live streaming all night. You know, I don't really have like a room specifically set aside for that at the moment. We're gonna have to do something about that at some point, which we are working on. But until that time, I have this extra space over there at the camper. And it's at my family's house, a separate location, but I think it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so the live stream is not going to be quite as good. I've gotten a live stream out of there before, but it's weak. It's like right there. It's like 3. It goes anywhere from the signal jumps, and inside the actual camper or whatever, it's not as good, right? Like as it is outside, because it's a metal shell. So with the Starlink, we could open up that possibility, and we could keep the conversation going after the show here. Like, so we could get done over here and possibly go over there and go live for an hour or two, hang out for a bit. But yeah, you're not wrong, and this is kind of what I'm thinking. Or even just use the dash a little bit, just to dash around town. Still, we did that the other day. We dashed to a certain point. I was gonna end the stream to go pretty much raid Kendra's stream, and we had a few more minutes before her stream started. So I was at a place where I knew there was an abandoned apartment buildings, like a whole entire apartment complex abandoned. And so we went and explored that a little bit, and Lottie got stayed for that. And that's the kind of stuff I like doing. So I'm always going to sprinkle it in, you know, so that we're not just contingent completely on DoorDash, or reliant completely on DoorDash. Road trips with John, we dash here and there. Yeah, I want to make it. I mean, it's good for people that want. I want to be motivational to people who are also out there door dashing. There's that too, because there's something that I've done for years, and I get it. But I also want to, like, I'm always gonna, like, encourage people to think bigger than just the gig apps. You know, within the gig app world, people bicker about, well, this app is better, or this app is better, and I just want people to think, like, okay, let's use these apps to increase our ability to do other things with our lives, the things that will actually give to the world, that actually affects people's lives in a really good way. So use the app to pay the bills while we build. And let's all build. We should be building. Jody's in the house. Welcome in, Jody. I've worked my life. I enjoy my life. Hope others work hard also. That's good, Patty's Pepsi. So we got 5 minutes on this order. This is almost a nothing order. We didn't really get, it's $4 change. It's not going to make us move the needle much, but I figured it was a good filler to get over on this side of town. So we're going to do this. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. I think that's Cassie Escarrera. I'll have to check with you in a minute. I can't read the thing, but if so, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. If not, also welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. Anyway, we got 59 people in the house, 118 likes, 66 on the board. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. Out there working, out there hustling. Yeah, if you're out there hustling, guys, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you right now. Doing the same thing. Making it, about to drop off a delivery in about 4 minutes to an apartment. We got traffic. It's 5 o'clock traffic, but it doesn't look that bad today. We're in the world time today, by the way, guys. One of the best budget watches there is. The world time Casio. I think Dan was talking about watches the other day, how some of the people at his work or his colleagues were buying, like, very expensive watches. And it's like, dude, I'm a watch guy too, but I also realized that stuff like this, you're going to get a lot of value out of a watch like that for very little money, and it works great. And if you got to travel, it's perfect. You could just swap the zones real quick, and it automatically does it for you, and you'll have the right time. So you don't need a $2,000 watch. You don't even need a $100 watch. One of these will do just fine, and if it disappears on the wrist, you don't even know you have it. It is a little older, but you can still get a world time nowadays. I'll show it to you in a minute, probably, if we have time. I think you could still buy these. They should be like less than $40, I would think. I don't know. We'll look it up in a minute. Rolex only for investing, not to wear. Yeah, a lot of people invested in Rolex during like 2020, and they lose a little money on that because those Rolexes are not worth what they paid for them at that time. That was a bad investment. But yeah, true. If you get them at the right price, they can technically be some kind of an investment. Love lid style vintage ones. My favorite one was $1. Yeah. Great work with the video, consistency. Matthew Schultz is in the house. What's up, Matthew? Appreciate the motivation there, the encouragement. Yeah, a lot of people got the smartwatches and stuff. I haven't switched to that because I'm personally, Matthew Schultz coming in with the 99. Appreciate it. Got the internet fist bump. I'll put a heart over there in just a second. Got to get stopped. Thank you for the 99. Keeping the wheels rolling on this machine. Yeah. Buy stock with the 10K, exactly. Spend your 20 to 30 on a world time. You'll have everything you need. And then you can get the rest, spend the rest on investments, actually real investments. Actually gonna grow continually, forever, potentially. You know, like I said, I like watches, but you gotta be smart. I like a cheap watch. Yeah, that's it, dude. I can work on the car with this. I can do whatever I want. I don't have problems. If it gets scratched, it's got some scratches actually. Now I have multiple Casios like this because I got lucky and I bought a guy's collection. He had a cheap Casio collection, and I bought I think like 18 of them for like $3 each or something like that. So I have a variety of these suckers, but one of my favorites is the World Time. And if I'm ever like traveling, if I want to go like on a plane and travel to a different time zone, you just wear the World Time, you just switch it, and then you're right in there. You don't have to worry about fixing the watch, you know. Buy property, you make money. Yeah, I mean, property is something. Alright, we're over here at this building, I believe. Yep, and if the pin is correct, it's on that side right there. So let's go see. Let's find out if this pin is correct. We're about to I hit the flashy thing. This flashy thing is engaged. 3rd floor, of course. So, yeah, shout out to Matthew Schultz, who actually has a little channel. The One Chip Challenge. Okay, yeah, so he has some videos. Matthew Schultz has some videos. So, check him out, guys. Check out Matthew Schultz. I'll be right back. Is it Matthew Schultz 24? I think that's how you would probably find me. I'll be right back, guys. I'll drop this off. 3rd floor. Time to get some exercise. Timex, man. Yeah, Timex is good too. I even like Seiko because they're reasonable. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And Cassie Escarrera 9505 coming in with the $1. Appreciate you. Cassie Escarrera. Don't have a channel. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling on this. We got Dzar live stream in the house, by the way. Got to give you the internet fist bump. Cassie Escarrera for the $1. Appreciate the support. Ain't nothing better than thrift shopping. I like thrift shopping. Not against it. I'll tell you that. You gotta force stop the app many times a day here. I got the order coming in, can't see it. And go to the Dasher app. Force stop. Open it back up. See what we got. See what our prize is. Oh, Cheesecake Factory, $11.25 plus tip for 4.2 miles. We're gonna take that. That's a pretty good one. Dzar says he filled up at 179 per gallon. That's pretty good, dude. If it goes lower, if it went lower than that, I know you got a 60 cent off, which is dang good too, like the rewards code. But get lower than that, it's gonna be cheaper than the electricity, dude, for your electric car. Just saying. You're welcome, John. I like the motivation to keep me moving. Nice. I'm glad I can do that for you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. That means a lot. Yeah, thrift stores. Yeah, I love thrift stores. I found some really cool stuff in thrift stores. Really cool stuff in thrift stores over the years. So we got to go to the Cheesecake Factory now. $11.25 plus tip. This could be good. Could be real good. Could be real good. This could make up for that $4 order we just took. That's why I took the 4. A lot of people wouldn't do that. Saved $9.60 on the purchase. So that's an additional at $2.30. It's an additional almost 4 gallons. Pretty much for free, like kind of. It's like what you can buy now again with that money at the full price. Appreciate you in the motivation videos, hard work. Well, I appreciate that. It makes me appreciate the feedback that way, so it motivates me. It's interesting. Motivation can motivate people, and then they can motivate people to motivate people. It's awesome. You're an inspiration, bro. I appreciate that, David. It means a lot too. So we're going to the Cheesecake Factory, and traffic is a little wild. Work hard, live a longer life. Anytime, appreciate it. Appreciate that. Internet fist bump there. All right, so let's see. I'll let traffic go a little bit. I'm gonna pull out when it's easy to pull out right here. A little bit of water. All right, let's go. Maybe we'll get a couple green lights. Maybe. Let's see. We shall see. We've got 70 people in the house, 119 likes, 68 on the board, guys. Thank you. You guys are awesome. And we're going to the mall. Going to the mall to pick up some Cheesecake Factory. So let's see how this goes, man. See how this goes. We took the 4, and you know, that wasn't the best order in the world, but here we are. The algorithm works like that. I know the algorithm works like that, so I'm willing to do orders like that. I wouldn't normally, you know, 4 years ago, I wouldn't have taken that order. No way I would have took that order. Because back then it didn't work that way as much. Now it kind of does, and there's not much you can do about it. So, you know, here we go. I guess we're playing the game. Playing the game. We got some traffic. Yeah, I want to know about a thrift find, and I've said this before, so some people have heard it, but one of the craziest thrift finds that I've ever had on an eBay flip. was a VHS tape. Let's see if we can get down here. I'm gonna have to do some active driving to try to make a better situation. It was a VHS tape. I bought it for 25 cents. And it was The Fly, which I think Jeff Goldblum. It was The Fly VHS tape. And guess what I sold? Some people know already, but guess what I sold it for? You guys can guess. I'll give you a minute to guess what I sold that for. 25 cents invested. Full price. A lot of traffic out here. But I just saved myself, I think, a lot of time. I'm going to try to get over here in this other lane. Not quite that much, Dan. Not quite that much, David. Not that good. It was good, but not that good. But, I mean, think 25 cents. I'll give you guys 20 more seconds to guess. Some people know it. I know Jody knows it. Probably has heard this story before. If you know it, don't. That's probably why she's not chiming in. We got a 250. We got a 25. Got a 300. The Fly. Yeah. All right. All right, I'll tell you. So, it was, I'm going to see if I can get over here. The sale price was $125. David said 35. Let's see if we can get over here. Will you let me over? Thank you so much. We just saved ourselves like 10 minutes sitting in this line. Even though the light's red again, we're at the first one. We're at the first one. But yeah, so 25 cents. Purchase price, $125 sale price. Now, the profit that I made on that's less because the shipping, the fees, the taxes, but yeah, go figure there. Some good guesses though. You guys are all over the place. 400 would have been nice. It was the going price on it though. It was the going price. I couldn't believe it. I was like, dude, because I had I buy a bunch of stuff like that. Sealed VHSs. It was sealed with the watermarks. And keeps getting rejected. So I'm out $200 on the med card. I thought that was a pretty good flip though. 25 cents. It's $0.25 into $125. It's really good margins. What do I sell on eBay? A little bit of everything. I have some of those VHS tapes, but the average VHS tape that I find and sell is like $10. You know, I'll make a couple bucks on it. But in the process of finding them, occasionally you find ones that are worth $20, $30, and even $125. Dwayne Standridge is in the house. What's up? Good Lord, that's a lot. Yeah, for the medical card or for the what I was talking about, Amy. I had a good day today. I had a family emergency. Oh man, Bobby, I hope everything's better. I hope everything worked out. Start your own business. That is a business. What are you talking about? Patty's Pepsi. That is a business. I buy and sell things. YouTube is a business as well, by the way. Stop working for others. It's what I'm working on. David said, gotta go, catch you later. David, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for spending some time with us. Y'all check out David's channel as well. Don't cry, Mike. Just, I'm not sure. Giving voice lessons, nice. Yeah, I'd like to actually get rid of some stuff too. And it's kind of crazy because I'm the guy that sells things. And have stuff that I don't have time to go through. I feel like it's not like valuable though. That's the thing, is like it's not, a lot of it's not like really valuable stuff. So it's like just old shirts that I don't really wear anymore. I'm gonna get rid of some of that stuff. Yeah, that sucks, Mike. I'm sorry to hear that. You went through all that. Spent the money. They shouldn't let you put the money up if you're gonna get not gonna get approved for something like that. That seems a little bit. Doesn't seem like that makes sense. You'll be back. Okay, cool. We'll see you. Should be here. Lord willing, we'll be here. It did. Okay, that's good to hear, Bobby. That's great to hear. I'm glad it worked out good. You put them on the digital flash drive. That's really cool. It's gonna be able to have them. Some movies are on tape. So, some movies I have sold in the past that were on tapes that do not exist on DVDs, are like horror movies. And I'm not a horror movie fan at all. But I got a lot of them from some people that were clearing out their stuff, and they were horror movie fans, and they had all these cult classic type of horror movies I know nothing about. They look terrible, to be honest with you. But some of those have sold good too. Like, talking about VHS tapes that are unopened or that are opened, already pre-watched, but still work. You know, sell it for 20, 40 bucks, you know, pretty good. It's pretty good for VHS tapes. I mean, I got them in a lot with a bunch of stuff. You know, I think I had like a couple $100 in the lot, you know what I mean? And so much stuff. I mean, I got a recurve bow that I'm actually keeping. I'm keeping that in that lot. I mean, I sold all of the stuff for profit already. I'm already in the profit. Still have some of these tapes, stuff that I've got to get rid of. But yeah, some of the horror movies have done really well because they don't exist on DVD anymore. Like, they're 70s, 80s, 70s, 80s movies. Crazy stuff, like crazy. I have no interest in watching them. But people like them, man. They're very, you know, whatever, they sell. So as soon as fast as I can get it out of my inventory, out of my house, the better. You know what I mean? I honestly don't even want stuff in my house, to be honest with you. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, I just pass them along, man, and people will take them. So pay good money for them. We're trying to get parking at the Cheesecake Factory. All right, we got it. Got the curbside pickup for the Cheesecake Factory. I'll be right back. It's right behind me. Playing music. I gotta mute you guys. All right, I'm back, guys. Back on so you can hear me. They had like some loud music playing over there. Music was definitely like way too loud, dude. But we got the order. It wasn't that big of a wait, so I'm happy with that. How's everybody doing in here? Yeah, I got it. Just unmuted. Just read that. It was like really loud music though. I didn't want to ruin all of our hard work. So we don't have far. 9 minutes, but it's 2.4 miles. 9 minutes, probably because of the traffic expectations. Still waiting for order. Yeah, the wait times are the worst, but so I guess it's a fact of life. Not much we can do about it. It used to be, dude, I feel like the wait times used to not be as bad. You guys think that too? These ads popping up. Doing well. Nice. Yeah. So Mike's bummed out. I don't know why they would take your money if they weren't going to approve you for something like that. It's kind of weird. Seems like a racket a little bit. It's crazy industry, even the government aspects of it. It's all about these lights right now, just getting out of lights. Gotta sit still for a little while. 70 people in the house, 123 likes. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me on a Thursday evening. The days run together. Forget the days sometimes. Oh, you're still waiting to get it order. I thought you were waiting on a, well, I don't know which one you mean, like whether you're waiting on an order to come in or like actual waiting at the store. Oh boy. Nita's cooking show, DrivingDaily, hello. What's up, Nita's cooking show? How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. Tip 20%. That's legitimate. That's a legitimate tip. So if it's a $100 order, it's $20. If it's 50, it's 10. It's 25, still 5. Wait. Yeah. So probably not much orders under $25, right? Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. That would be a $7 tip at the minimum, pretty much. $25 order. $5 tip, $2 base pay. Sometimes they make the base pay a little higher too, so $7. If you don't have to drive but a couple miles, you know, you're good. It's always good to consider the mileage that the driver has to drive, if you care about those things. We got people walking across the street. Yeah. People are mad at those people because they're walking across the street and everybody's trying to turn out. Whatever. You're supposed to wait till you get the little walk signal. It's supposed to work out all the lights where you cannot walk without getting in people's way, but whatever. Whatever. There's a hotel across from the mall. That's where they're walking to. It's the hotel. It's getting late for me. Gotta go. You're good, lad. Keep your eyes on the road. Got you. No problem. Hope you have a good night. Patty's Pepsi. Take care. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the dono. We'll do some dash camming in a minute when the traffic lightens up a little bit. Now, they were honking at the people in the street. So there was people walking in a crosswalk. I had to slow down and let them kind of go a little bit, and then they were in between. There's 2 turn lanes. They were between me and the other lane. They didn't have, so we have these crosswalks, and they had the little like hand, the orange hand, and then they had the white like walking symbol. And they were walking on the hand, which means they were walking against, like, there's traffic coming through there. And it's a dangerous thing to do, especially this time of day. Sometimes you can just walk anyway if you just look, but you know, you could do it. But it's 5 o'clock traffic right now. We're at 5:48. We're like right in the middle of the traffic, so you see all the cars. You can't see these cars going past me, but you see all the cars I went past earlier. There's a lot of people out today. But yeah, so we're at we're at $76. We got $11.25 plus tip on this delivery. We'll probably do. Why not just do the old guessing game? We got 5 minutes until the delivery drop off, unless they go through these green lights. We'll do some guessing on what the tip's going to be, what the total's going to be with the tip. $11.25 plus a tip. It could be anywhere between $11.50 all the way up. We got 4 minutes until the drop off. You guys want to guess and try your luck with the your intuition. Just see what you can, how close you can get to what the tip's going to be. You get a golf clap from me, and you get a shout out, probably congratulations from everybody else. They'll probably remember you if you get it exactly right. But closest one without going over, $11.25 plus tip. What's the total going to be? Go ahead and make your guesses in the chat. See what you guys can come up with. We got 3 minutes to make this happen. 150. Oh, 15. Craig has graced us with his presence. What's up, buddy? We got an $11.25 plus tip. We're trying to guess the total. It's 3 minutes until the drop off, but I keep having to stop at red lights. Craig says 15. Somebody else said 15 too. Alex. Lucky at the next light. We got one light we gotta get through. 2 minutes, 0.5 miles, exactly. Yeah, you can't go over. And it's the closest without going over. Yeah, so yeah, 15:01. That's a tricky. That's a trick, dude. That's a tricky thing that you did there. All right. dropping this thing off soon. I'm just excited because it's a pretty good order. I had a couple mediocre orders before this, so now I'm excited. Did Bob Barker teach you that personally? All right, about to drop it off. This building right here. A little bit more. All right, get back. The Cheesecake Factory. Thank you. Have a good one. Yep, you have a good night, man. Yep. All right, so let's see what you guys guessed. We had a 15, we had a 14, we had a you guys were guessing high today. That was it. It was let's see it. I'm gonna take this though, City Barbecue. Anyway, it was 12.25. It was 12.25. Nobody guessed it. You guys were guessing high. It wasn't much of an extra tip, but 12.25 for 4 miles is pretty good. So I guess I won that one. We'll give me a golf clap. All right, so that's true. The customer did tip low, I guess, but it was already a tip. The thing is weird. It's like they put a hidden tip on there. All that, most of that 11.25 is already the customer tip. They just say that, oh yeah, it could be higher. So anyway, whatever. Nice. We got a little. Yeah, we were just talking about the tip, Cassie. All right. I think it's best if I turn around here. We might do some dash camming in a little bit. It's about time for that. Let's do some dash camming, guys. Flip her around. Flip her around. Oh, we don't kill the stream doing that. That happened the other day. I had to fix it. Mookie, what's up? I'm driving daily streams. We're all winners. That's right. That's right. How's it going, man? Came in right in time for the camera flip. It's a dash cam. Nice, Craig. I've been waiting for that. I mentioned that earlier. I'm really getting close to getting the Starlink, dude. I'm really getting close. Everybody check out Craig's channel so you can be ready for the Starlink video. I'm gonna be right there, dude. We're gonna be Starlink buddies soon. I think. Like I'm gonna get the mini if I get anything. I'm kind of trying to wait for my next YouTube check. I might actually use that for the Starlink. I feel like that makes sense, doesn't it? How much big tip you got? It was like $12 order. $12.25. Construction. Ow, my suspension. Yeah, that way YouTube will have paid for at least the Starlink and maybe a few months of service, and then I can go from there. Hopefully make it back. I've already got the 2 phones, so it's like, that's what's holding me back. It's like I've already got some bills, but if we get it, we'll do some videos using it. It could be fun. I can't wait to see that, dude. I had a feeling you were cooking something up today, Craig. I was like, Craig's not here. I think he's doing something productive, like in the background right now. I had a feeling about that, dude. I think my intuition's pretty good. I really do. I think we can cut through this parking lot too. Another thing I'd like to do. Uh-oh. Hopefully there's no nails out here. Shit. We're doing something. We're building something. Go over here, back up. Deconstruction. In fact, one of my deliveries there was a nail in the tire, but thank goodness my husband patched it. Nice. It's good that your husband patched the nail. The antenna is still about the size of a pizza box. A little smaller, but close. Nice. Yeah, it happens. It's part of the hazards of the job. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna pick up this order. Glad I wore this coat, man. It's cold. I'll give you guys an update. Yeah, the truck's got some pretty sweet tires on it. Oh, I'm gonna turn the heat up. Turn the heat up. I'll give you guys a temperature update. Well, route the order. Looks like we're down there, down the highway, blah blah blah. We'll go this way. Oh, that's 13. We're gonna take the good way. Oh, no, dude, we can go Blue Ridge. All right, 11 minutes. I think we can do this. We're gonna go the back way. We got this, guys. We're gonna do it the smart way, I think. I think. All right. This is 11, so if we can beat that by going out this way. Some crazy equipment out here. Kind of gonna go the back way. We get on Blue Ridge. I think this is gonna work out nice. Let's go. Craig, I'm catching up to your channel, dude. I'm at like 249, I think, on Real Thoughts project. Coming for you. This road is crazy. The lights just flash, blink. I'm trying to dodge these. I'll give you guys the total in just a minute. Be careful with the reciprocating stuff. Like, careful with that, guys. The big tube doesn't like that, so just be aware of that. I can shut my down. See where we're at right now. We're at 88.95, and we got an order for 641. It's kind of unimpressive, but it's kind of getting us out, we're pinging back and forth around the area, and that's good. We like that. It's cold enough where I have the heat on, I don't have the window open. It's kind of like dry in the car, and I don't like that. It's the stage of the winter that I'm not the biggest fan of. I need like a, I don't know, one of those like oil diffusers. I need something like that. I'm just afraid it would like make the food smell like essential oils. It would be like, dude, why does it smell like lemongrass? Alright, we got 6 minutes, 2.2 miles to the drop off, 82 people in, 129 likes. Appreciate each and every single one of you guys watching today. $6 order, 85 or 88.95 is the total so far. We'll total up after we get done. We'll be in the 90s, so we'll be able to break 100 soon. It's $6.10, so it's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's go. I'm gonna try to get to bed tonight, like at a decent hour. Staying up too long recently. We can get some sleep, man. Get back out and do it all over again. Yeah, I know Craig understands because he stays up late. That's why I totally understand it when Craig has to go so he can get some sleep, because especially when you drive, you know, you want to make sure you're getting rest. Take care. Look at that traffic. At least it's flowing. That's the important part. When it's not moving at all, that's when we got problems. 130 likes. Yes. Thank you. All right. Sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I'm just taking a minute. I'm taking a minute collecting my thoughts. All right. 701 Ab is out of the hospital. I hope everything is better. I hope everything's better than it was. I asked for prayers yesterday. I do hope things worked out for the best. 701. Thanks for the update. Bobby loves watching this on the TV. Nice. Yep, no doubt, Appa. 701. Definitely want everybody to do well. I want everybody to be alright. Alright, look for people running red lights. Okay, look both ways. Now let's go. Didn't show on the homepage. I'm glad you came and found us. Sometimes they feature it. YouTube features it. I don't know what it really means, but sometimes people are like, hey, your YouTube featured, or whatever. Sometimes it's not. Which, I mean, 83 people watching, so thankfully some people are finding it anyway. But thanks for that data point, though. It's good to know. I wonder how many other people it's not in the home feed. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. Well, thank you guys for being here anyway. Even if you didn't get the notification, that means even more, actually, to me. To a certain degree, I don't know if there's that much we can do about it, you know? It's like, I just keep making videos, I guess. We got 1 minute till the drop-off, half mile. It's right on the other side of this light. Go down into a neighborhood. Was that today? Was it featured today, though? It's weird how it works. I don't know the rhyme or reason. Like some days it's really hot, like a lot of people coming in, new people, whatever. Some days not as much. I guess it features for different people or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. I wish I knew how it works. Lights are looking a little weird again. I think I need to clean I cleaned the windshield, but I put that stuff on it, so I think I need to clean it again. Alright, gotta go to the end. Is it the end? No. Huh. I think it's this one. Huh. This is weird. This is really weird. I don't know which house. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go to the house that I think it is. Be right back. What are my hours? Usually 12 to 9-ish. Sometimes I go early, sometimes not. All right, we got that one, dude. We're gonna get a total going. Sorry, John, I have to drive home. Had to end the day after the last one to cook for my family. I'll catch with you later. No worries. Cassie Escarrera, I appreciate you being here today and your support. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a great day. And yeah, cook for the family. That's an amazing thing to do. So we're at 95.36. 95.36. And 5 hours and 41 minutes. It's okay. I'll let you guys get back to the dash cam. Yeah, so Sean Robinson said it was featured today. It's interesting. Other people said it's not. So, and the app's not working. So let me restart that real quick. Sawyer's in the house. What's up? I'm just refreshing the app. We got a cheesecake, $14.50 for 7 miles. Accept. We will accept it. I accept the order. We're backing up carefully, so we got to turn around. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Barely made it. Perfect. All right. All right, so going back up to Cheesecake Factory, $14.50 for 7 miles. We'll definitely take it. Definitely take it, man. What do you guys think? I think that's a pretty good order. I think it's a pretty good order. 66 people watching, 132 likes, 68 on the board. I appreciate you guys. Camera's the wrong way around. What do you mean the wrong way around? I have it on the dash cam right now for. I'm just switching it up. Some people want to see the mall and stuff, so we'll do that. How's the day, Sawyer? Good, I hope. Nice. Thank you for hitting the like. I appreciate that, Sawyer. Yeah, it could be, dang, I gotta do that clean the windshield thing again. Sorry, guys. Yeah, 7 miles to the store and then the drop off. So it's both combined. I gotta clean the windshield again. Sorry. Rotten ratchet day for me today, but it's okay. Well, I hope it gets better. Hope you have a better day. We've had a mixed review of days. Everybody's having a range of emotions across the Driving Daily verse. But I really do hope you have a better day tomorrow and good that tonight it gets better. Yeah, I think I do need to clean the windshield, so I'll get on that. I think we need to prioritize this delivery first. Yeah, it's just got those lines. I think it's got a little, when I washed it, I used that stuff to take the sap off, and then when I cleaned it afterwards, but I think I could have cleaned it a little bit more. So if we get a chance, I'll improve it. If not, we'll work what we got for now. I think that we got to prioritize this $14.50 though. It's gonna put us over 100. Pretty excited about that. So yeah, we'll get to it though soon. Maybe we go to a gas station or something to get the. I have the window cleaner. I just don't have the towels right now. The paper towels. So we can go to a gas station on the internal. Yeah, it's like that puzzled elephant. It's always like that. You can't change it. It's always mirrored. I don't know why. Yep, no worries. Back to the mall we go. Let us go. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go to this entryway. I like this one. You know, I used to always just go under the parking deck and then just like climb up, but I can't do it in the live stream. It would look cool, but I can't because it would probably really like almost take out the live stream. So for the sake of YouTube, I have to go up to this upper deck area. This guy not even caring. They're just walking by and these people are trying to turn. It's alright, Craig. You're a YouTuber now, dude. You gotta edit your videos and stuff, you know what I mean? So, gotta do your thing. I don't know if that's what you're doing or not, but I'm curious to see the Starlink thing, because, dude, I'm so close. We were talking about it so much today, dude. Yeah, dude, I figured. I could sense these things. Dude, I have sense, like, I have crazy senses, dude. Once you start kind of realizing there's only 24 hours in the day, and then you're somebody who pushes those hours, like, and you do the same things, like you drive, I drive, I make videos, so I know what that's like. I can almost tell, I'm like, dude's probably editing a video. I could be wrong though. Normally I'd pull in here, but I think I'm going to go around and park on the other side this time. I'm not sure I understand that 701. Just understand what you're asking. Dang, man. People just walk out here fast. Alright, sweet. These are the spots we were looking for. Park right here. Give you a view of the Cheesecake Factory. Paleo and Supercars, what's up? Consume the Goodness is in the house as well. What's up? If you would lose connection to the video in I could probably. Okay, I got to turn the audio off. They have music out here playing, so I'm going to do that real quick. I'll talk to you guys in just a minute. All right, I'm back. You're having a piece of the Sour Patch Kid. I gotta get out of here. It's 14:50, so this is a good one. I'm not sure when how long I'm gonna go tonight. Let's see, it's 6:32, 7:30, 8:30. 2 hours now. Would be 2.5. So yeah, we'll see. Just play it by ear. We'll play it by the ears, by the eardrums. .32. So we gotta go on the highway, and let's see. Technically, going over to Hillsborough Street. I really don't like it, but I'm taking it because Pacific, yeah. Yeah, you're behind, man. Behind the times, dude. I'm in the future, comparatively. All right. That's funny. Consume the Goodness sent that message about burning her husband's, having to get the food out of the oven. I thought it was Craig. I don't know why, because Craig's been the wrench that was here for the last few minutes, and then Kendra had just stopped in. I wasn't thinking, and I was like, what a weird comment from Craig. That's Craig talking. All right, let's see here. All right, let's go, guys. 10 minutes, 5 miles. 5 miles? I thought it was less than 5 miles. This app's lying to me, dude. Now it says we got 5 miles, so whatever. We're committed now. I've got to go to the this way. So I'm on the highway already. On the highway already. Oh no! You want to see some Raleigh traffic? I forgot about this part. Dang, man. Forgot about this part. Well, we're committed, so we're stuck here. I should have gone not the highway. I know better. Should have gone up Ridge Road. Dang, man. Should have gone up Ridge Road, dude. I really messed that up. Whatever. I knew better, too. I'm looking at Ridge Road from the highway right now. There's nobody on it. That's what we should have done. This is the Raleigh traffic that everybody talks about. Problem up ahead. Somebody stopped. I could be wrong, but I feel like somebody might have just almost hit somebody, dude. If I can get over, I'll get over. They're rolling a little better over there. I got 1.5 miles. Yeah. I'm gonna get off the highway here. I'm gonna get off and go Ridge Road. I think it's gonna be better. Well, I don't know. It's not as bad anymore. And maybe we'll stay. At least we're moving. Streaming demon in the house. Sorry guys, I'm just navigating this traffic. I'm just trying to get it going, man, but good now. We're just going to get off this Wade Avenue. I think this ended up being a good decision, but it's still going to be a lot more traffic when I get in here off of this off ramp. I have to get back on. So we'll see what we get. Could have avoided this. There's a road I could have gone down to avoid a lot of this, but then it would have had a lot of stop signs. So I don't know what's better. Run out on me. We did it. All right, so we're on. This is technically Wade Avenue. This. Go up to Dixie, take a right. See the address. Yeah, because it's going to be on the right. Cool. $333. I don't know how we're going to park though. Send a message. How's the parking? How is the parking? Bobby used to deliver in 4 Oaks. I've been to 4 Oaks. All right, let's go. Hopefully they'll give me an answer. Hopefully they'll give me an answer. Now, Craig, for context, Kendra said that she had to go for a minute, that she needed to get the food out of the oven. She didn't want to burn her husband's food or something like that. And so I was like, and I thought for whatever reason, I just saw that it was a wrench, that it was a blue name. And I just like glazed over to whatever, like the actual name, and like read the thing. Or, I don't know if that's the right word. Anyway, I thought you had written that. And I was like, huh. And then I realized it was Kendra. I was like, it's an interesting comment. Never had a comment like that before from Craig. All right, let's see. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to the drop off, but I'm not sure what this is good. I'm supposed to go in the office. They said I could go in the office. But I don't know about the parking situation. And they said the office should be open. And again, it is after dark. He said if the office isn't open, he says I never cooked for my husband. I didn't think so. If the office isn't open, I'm supposed to call the customer. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. Wish me luck. A lot of speed humps. We're doing a lot of humping right now. I'm humping down the road. My goodness, dude. What the? Raleigh's got to stop with this, dude. I'm tired of the speed humps, man. We were bumping. Now we're humping. Oh man, I wonder if I should be parking on this side of the street right here where there's actually parking. Dang. Hope I can park in the next street down. I'm gonna be pretty much absent from the conversation for a minute. I gotta figure this out. And it looks like there's no parking right here, so that's wonderful. I think that's the office right there to the right. So I just gotta park somewhere over here. No parking right here. That's not a spot. It looks like it should be, but it's not a spot. Dude, there's no parking. Alright. I'm gonna turn around, try to get back and park in front of that one car. Otherwise I gotta park here. God, I could park here. That's a long walk. I'm gonna try to park the other way. I don't want to walk all that way, dude. This is way too far. So I'm gonna walk all the way down to the corner. So let's see if we can go. Right now. I wonder if I can park right here. No parking anytime. Huh. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this. Wish me luck, dude. Just yell at the guy if he tries to come give us a ticket. I'm gonna make sure everybody can get out of both of these driveways. If not, we're not obstructing anybody. We should be good. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, that worked out good. Got it done, dude. In and out. In and out. All right, so let's see. Now we have 2 orders. We have a double, so wish us luck with that. We got a Noodles and Company, so we got to go there off Cameron. I can do all this by avoiding the main street. Yeah, I went to the office instead of the 3rd floor. They actually don't let you up to the 3rd floor, so I was like, okay, I'll let them know. I called them real quick and let them know. I was like, okay, I'm leaving it at the office. So our job right now is to turn around and go back the other direction. So that's what we're gonna do. At least we can avoid Hillsborough Street. We'll come down there later. We'll come down there and explore another day. But for now, okay. People are trying to figure out the parking situation. Look at this. Parking is crazy down here. Usually don't take orders down here, but $14.50 was worth it. I didn't even get our total yet until like a new order came in, and I was like, and it was going back out. So coming from this area but going back out, I went ahead and grabbed it. It's a double. It's $12. Yes, it's 10 miles, but it's going in the right direction. So we're just gonna add it to the top. We're at 109 right now. So $109. So that's gonna put us in at the 120 range. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, you can see this is like, you can't really even drive on the side of the road right now that you're supposed to drive on because all the parking on the parallels. That's how it is down here. A lot of college kids and stuff. It's basically mostly what it is, but people rent these houses. College kids. Some people probably live here and own the houses, but I think most of them are college kids. Rent. We're really close to NC State right now. The Wolf Pack. Pretty sure that was an Uber up there. Flashing lights. Person gets out. Flashing lights off. Car takes off. Classic Uber. I did that for like 3 years. All right, we're going to, I think we're going to Cameron Village. This will be interesting. You guys will like this. This will be scenic. I wish I'd have completely cleaned the windshield, but at least it's pretty good. This will be appealing to the eyes. This is a very interesting place. We've got about 3 minutes. 0.7 miles. Be there. A lot of interesting lights and places over there to look at. Noodles and Company. That's where we gotta go. Yeah, the parking is wild. Alright, let's ain't nobody jumping in the car downtown, dude. I lock the doors. When I'm downtown, like that's not really downtown either. That's technically, it's just, it's Hillsborough Street. It's not really downtown. You guys have seen downtown, right? Yeah, this is a section of town I don't think I've taken. Maybe not yet. There's a lot of sections of town we haven't really seen yet because I stay in the same zone. This is going to be called Cameron Village. They used to have an underground place here where famous musicians would come underground and party and make music. It's under, I think it was under the library for a while. I think they've closed it off now. It's under like a Whole Foods market, I think. Skirt. Let's see. Alright. Here we go, guys. Cameron Village. Ready for this? Are you ready for this? Let's see. Yeah, I think it's under that. Maybe that here's teeter. I don't know. I can't remember. See where it's like a. No, I don't think that's where it is. Anyway, whatever. We'll have to come explore on foot another day. This is Cameron Village. Should be popping in here right now. We got to go to the Noodles and Company, so we're just going to be in and out. A lot of shopping centers, a lot of restaurants. They have these trees that they light up different colors. Lots of murals, yeah. Pretty cool stuff. A little bit of cobblestone, just to, you know, for effect. There's the Noodles Company. I will back us in. It's in the Whole Foods basement. Yeah, XO knows. It's in the Whole Foods basement. And famous musicians used to come and, you know, play there, and people would party there. And it was literally the underground. That's what I think that's what they called it, was the Cameron Underground. Cameron Village Underground. So a different time. Anyway, let you guys look at that scenery, and I will go get the order. I'll be right back. Alright, we got the Noodles and Company is in the car. Got that ready. Let's go. We gotta go to Moe's, which is across the street in the other section there. So we're gonna go there real quick. Alright, go ahead and ride. Let's go there real quick. Cross the road here. Really close. Just gonna go around the corner. Can you guys hear me? Can you get a mic check? Can you guys hear me? Let's see. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I might have to flip You can hear me. Alright, it's kind of weird. Sound cancellation is off. Something. The light's blue. It's supposed to be green. Also flashing. Anyway, I'll fix it in a minute. It's about time to switch the mics anyway. We're going about 6.5 hours. So I'll do that in a minute. Let me go get this order and we'll get that back. So you guys got to see a little bit of Cameron Village, so that's cool. Go get the Moe's. Looks like we got one drink. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, we got it. That was actually pretty quick. We got the Moe's. So anyway, you guys got like a little teaser of Cameron Village. Oh man, they're sending another one. Let's see. See if it makes sense. This is a pizza order. I'll take it. Let me get everything bagged up. I'll take it. Good. Change this up a little bit. Change up the bags. Do we have to go to Hungry Howie's now? Oh no, we get Ryan's dropped off. So Ryan's gonna get dropped off. I'll adjust everything then. Let me check the. Kendra has consumed the goodness, Alex. Okay, let me, we're just gonna go ahead. Transfer this over. Alright, good. So now it should have the noise cancellation on this one. That 98%. I'll give you a total in a minute. I'm a little busy right now. Okay, put that down there. Unplug that. Our audio should be better. Plug this back up. So we have 2 orders. They're sending me another one. I gotta deliver the first one first. So let this guy go out of the parking lot. Hopefully he'll hurry up and go. We gotta go. We gotta go, man. All right, so let's. Now I'm plugged up my what is this? Doordash phone. Now we're gonna get out of here. Get this delivered. First delivery dropped off. Then they're gonna want me to pick up the second delivery, which is Hungry Howie's. I think it's a pizza. And then we'll probably drop off the first delivery, or the second of the first delivery, and then drop off the pizza. So anyway, we're doing all right. We're doing good. We got 4 minutes, 1 mile till the drop off. We got 88 people in the house, 141 likes, 68 on the scoreboard. Appreciate you guys. Trying to manage a lot of different things here. Okay. Wow. Moving through town. Sides of town I haven't shown you guys yet. So I don't think I've shown you that shopping center back there. I don't think I've shown you that at the moment. Yeah, it was new. I hope you got to see some of that, Craig, the Cameron Village. One day when we have time, we'll go drive around the whole thing. Because there's a lot to see. There's a lot of murals, and there's a lot of stuff like that to see. It's a kind of artsy place. Kind of cool. And has the history as well. So that's cool, too. But we got very little time until we're at this drop-off. I see the Amazon electric delivery van. In front of us. Yeah, the ones with the taillights that wrap all the way around from the side over the roof and back down are electric, yeah. Is this the place? I don't even know if this is the place, dude. I think this is the place. Man, okay. It is. I'm just gonna park right here. Be right back. Which one are we taking? Alright, this one. Alright, so we're gonna drop off the modes first. Flashy thingies on. Like that one that just passed, that's a UPS. That's like the gas Amazon trucks are old UPS trucks. But they've gone with the electric ones now too. So yeah. So now we gotta go to Hungry Howie's, pick up that order. So we're gonna do that right now. And back up. Actually use their driveway. Might not even have to use the driveway. This is a pretty big road. Going for the 3-point shot. He shoots. He scores. Okay. All right, let's go. Now, we still have one on board. And then we're gonna go pick up the pizza. We're gonna add that. So we'll have 2 deliveries again. We'll go deliver the other one. Not too bad. A little add-on. Hope it's done. We can hope that it's done. Some nice houses over here. It's like something you'd see in certain movies over in this neighborhood. If they wanted to portray what somebody was wealthy, what that might look like. They might use houses like these to do that. Let's take this right here. People in the house, 144 likes. Appreciate you guys. I see you guys are chatting in the chat there. That's great, because I'm kind of doing my best to just kind of get this thing done. So keep this ball rolling, man. Keep it moving. Okay, work 101s. What's up? What's up? How's it going? I'm on a double without a paused app, so I got another add-on, but it's not too bad. Got an inch out here. There's a stone wall in my way. So now we gotta go to this Hungry Howie's down here. Gotta go to the parking spot, which is right over here. We got a nice brick wall for you guys to look at. Yeah, so I'm gonna go pick. This is a pizza order. So let me change. I gotta change the hot bags real quick though. I gotta put the Noodles and Company in this bag, and then I'm gonna take this bag. I had it just sitting in the pizza bag. Now I'm gonna take that pizza bag and go get the order. So I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for being here. Yeah, continue the discussion. I see you have a lot of discussion going on, so. Popular spot. So I've got the order. Just got to get out of here now. They actually want me to deliver the pizza order first, so I think it's on the way to... Actually, I think I found a better way to where we're going. So let me do this real quick. You know what? Yeah, this is way better. Way less mileage. No highway. So this got parked real close to me, dude. Real close to where I have to be careful how I turn out. It's a busy, it's busy. Come on. Come on in. You have to come in. Come on. Come on. Don't look at me like that. All right. All right, let's go. So we're actually going to go to the right here instead of going the highway. No turn on red, but only on school days. These hours. Okay, we can go. We can turn on red then. We ain't during the school hours right now. HB is in the house. What's up? Welcome in, everybody that just stopped in. I'm just kind of having to try to focus, man. We got a lot of driving in an area I don't drive in all the time. I'm kind of familiar with, but still, we're just really paying attention. Yep. Look at me like that. That's right. All right, let's go, guys. There's a lot of old houses out here. Yeah, so we just gotta go across Glenwood. This is gonna be the thing that takes the most time. Getting across Glenwood and then taking like a quick left and back out to the right, and then I can go down this kind of like residential road. It's gonna save me 1.5 miles. I think the time's gonna be the same. You gotta love it when you have an old tree and the roots make the road bumpy. A lot of this road is bumpy because of the roots of these trees. All right, so I gotta take a right in the, a left in the right-hand lane. Left in the right-hand lane because we got a quick right. No, thank you. It's a popular route. Everybody wants to go this way. All right, let's go. Now. Quick right. About 2 miles, then we gotta go to down another back road, and then we're gonna get to where we're going. Okay, and it's a house, so that's good. You were awake for 37 hours? I'm not really reading it. I'm not able to keep up, but I saw 37 hours up. I haven't done that since a time we're not going to talk about. A long, long time ago. But I'd be lying if I said I haven't done that too. It's unthinkable now. I would never do that now. Yeah, I even had a overnight working too situation as well. So stay out, hang out, go work overnight during the holidays, go hang out more, go work more, no sleep. Not good for you at all, but I have done it. Nah, probably not. I'd be either. I'm not going to talk about whether it was assisted or not. Yeah. Alright, let's get that taken care of and move that on up. Alright, we got to turn in here. Moving on up, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Move it on up. Bye-bye. Great job, team. Probably good. This is probably good, right? It's probably good. Nice, good job. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those wheels a rolling. This is, yeah, I mean, I know we haven't taken you in these neighborhoods. This is all new. All cool, new, scenic routes for you guys. We got 1 minute till the drop off. 0.3 miles. I hope it's not late. It shouldn't be. We're gonna find out in a minute. I'll look at it right before I get there. Kind of going slow, but it's 25 miles an hour here, so that's the thing. No, we're not near Pac-Man land. But I can't give but so many secrets out. I can't give us so many clues. You're gonna have to go to, you'll never know. Yeah, I think they were, Craig. It was pretty bright. You'll never know. When we're in the actual neighborhood. Alright, so I gotta turn over here. I think that's the house. I think that's the house, dude. I'm gonna park here. No, I'm gonna flip you guys around. We'll film the car. They got actually a circle driveway, so we're gonna pull in there. Wow. Wow, impressive. Most impressive. I'll be right back. I'll flip the camera back around when we get this one dropped off. This is the pizza order. 7:27. That means we're 2 minutes early. That's good. It's not late. Back. That one was on time. That was the little $5.25 add-on pizza shop delivery. Pretty quick work there. I'll flip the camera back around. These are the kind of houses that have like the pools in the back with the lights. They had one. Super classy. All right. Gonna go up here and just hit the highway real quick. We're close to an area that we go a lot, Midtown. I don't think those are high beams. It's just the what do you call it, the window, kind of making it look brighter. But real close to Midtown. We're not going in it though. We're gonna go down the highway. We can do this straight across. We have to sit here and wait. So we need that straight lane. There we go. Now we can grab it. No, Midtown's not where Pac-Man is. Nice try. I'm not giving any more clues though. You've got to go to Raleigh and search it for yourself. You'll never know. Unless somebody else does a video and gives it away. I don't think you'll figure it out. Until you give me the exact name of the hotel. You can't just keep fishing either. You can't do like 100 guesses. No. No. See if we can get this green light. We got to get the green light. Nope. Nope. You guys have exhausted your guesses for the day. You got to try to come back tomorrow and see if you can do it better. You'll see why I'm taking these orders. I took these orders to get back over. Chow. Kind of back this way. Got 3 miles. Or 3 minutes, 1 mile on this third delivery. They just hit us with the rapid fire. I took it because it seemed to work. Everything made sense and everything actually worked out, so we got lucky on those. Got a little bit lucky on those. I think I saw Davey pop up. What's up? closing in on this delivery. We're getting close. Now, one of those purple LED street lights rejects from the LED factory. Never delivered to this spot before. I'm curious as to what. Okay, I think I have to park in here. I think it's over there. So I'm going back it in right now. Back it in right here. Resident parking only. Tow away. Oh no. Good thing I'm only parking for 1 minute. Let's see if this is ready. Oh yeah, 7:37 is the predicted delivery. It's 7:33, so we got 4 minutes. We did this with 4 minutes to spare. Sweet. So we're at 1:28. 6 hours and 55 minutes, so about 7 hours. Not so good, but okay, dude. Going to Jason's. Oh, we're going to Jason's. You think you geolocated Pac-Man? Oh, shoot, did I leave the location on? Not taking this. This is $8.50 for 11 miles. Carolina Ale House and La Chula. I'm not going to take that. Decline. Back to 59%. Don't give it up, Alex. Don't give up the information. Oh, Jason's in the house. Is just Jason in here? Oh, okay, he's live. Okay, I got you. No, we're not taking that either. Dude, we might have to pause orders and get out of here. Got a live promo on too. Yeah, I know that, Angela. I hear you. Ah. Okay, this is 2 orders. I don't like it, but hold on. It's 12. Dang it. They're going to New Bern. Couldn't decline that. I've got to get out of here. So I'm going to pause these orders, dude. I've got to pause them. Let me try to pause it before they get me again. Goodness gracious. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go, dude. I gots to go. We gotta get out of this neighborhood. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing I ever do. Gotta get out of this place. There's gotta be a better place for me and you. Shoot. It's lightning right there. Alright, we got 91 people in the house, 148 likes. I appreciate you guys. We got 68 on the board. Thanks. Big thanks to all of you. Let's get going, dude. We gotta go to the other side of town. I got the app paused. We're at $128. We're at $128 hairs. That's not enough. We need more. Need to get some more. Need to get some more. So let's go, dude. We gotta go manufacture some more doll hairs immediately. We're gonna go back to the north a little bit more. Trying to figure out what he's doing without the volume on. Gearball, scramble, build. This is interesting. I can't hear anything. It's interesting. All right, guys. Anyway, back to the north. I got the orders paused. They were giving us trash orders. I told you guys that we were gonna do this. We were gonna move out. I let it happen twice, and now let's go back to this area over here. See if we can get some better orders. Bobby's dancing a little bit. Let's go. 94 people in the hizzy. Let's see what we got here. Alright, I'm gonna resume the dash. I think we're in a good place right here. We're in a good area to get some orders, so I'm gonna resume it. What? Got the okay. No. Decline. $3 for 3 miles. Stop it, dude. They're trying to kill my ratings, man. They really are. They really are. Ah, man. Let me get over here. Park in a spot here so that I'm not, at least not driving. I think there's a better zone, but dang, man. They just send you the bad orders. We got to check the stats real quick to see how it's going. Okay. And the app doesn't work. Look, this is what happens, guys. This is what happens. The app, I gotta do, this is when I say I gotta force stop it, I mean it. So now I take the app, I go to apps, I go to Dasher, force stop, okay, open, and then I can get this. So Tinko Japan and Penn Station, $11.77. I don't like it, but I'm gonna accept it right now because we've been getting such trash orders. At least this one isn't upside down. And guys, remind me to pause the orders. All right, I'm gonna flip it around again so you guys can see the road. What are you guys talking about? Joy, how's it going? Welcome in. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, doing the thing. Doing a lot of things. All right. All right, gotta go. 40 bucks the other day because the app messing up. Yeah. So, Bobby, just keep what I'm saying in mind. If you don't know how to do that, go ahead and try to get really good and fast at going to apps, going to the Dasher app, force stopping it, and then get back out, open that Dasher app back up before that order comes in. Did you see the screen that I just showed? And that's what if you see that, you need to restart that app. You need to get back in there, but you got to force stop it in the background. So go to your on your phone, that's the way to do it. That'll help keep it, hopefully, if you're having the same problem there, that'll help keep you from losing money. And or if you try to click accept and then it glitches out and then it goes back where you think you can click accept again and it glitches out and then it goes back and forth like that. This is another thing that the force stopping of the app can fix. Temporarily, of course, because as you guys see, it happens to me all the time. So you're going to have to kind of constantly be doing that. But if you can get used to that, get that speed up so you can do it before that order comes in, you can actually still accept the order. Hopefully that helps somebody. It'd be really cool if I made somebody like some money doing that, like with that information. All right, I would normally back in, but this guy's about to possibly get out of this car or get in the car, so I'm just gonna pull in. Oop. Be right back, guys. We're gonna pick up this order. So the first order is the Tico Japan. Dude, that thing that Jason's doing looks complicated. It's all get out. I don't know if I have the patience for that. All right, let's see. Wonder who the hammer is. Hammer nails. Oh, this is the. Oh yeah, hammer nails. It's a dude. It's a. They have. It's like a. What do you call it? Haircut place. Okay, I'll check back in there later. Let's go to this next pickup pin station. It's in this parking lot, kinda. Gotta go across the parking lot here. Let's see. That's why I normally back in. All right, let's go to pin station, guys. Pick up the second order for this double. You get hammer if you don't pay for the nails. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was like it could either be it's like a men's shop, like barbershop or something, but it could either be very manly or very not manly. Like, it's kind of weird. It's like a weird combination, hammer and nails. It's like, I get it. I get what they're trying to do there. But they could go wrong with that. Cash drop off. You held it back. Huh, that's weird. They're holding back money. Okay, this is how close the Penn Station was. So I took this order. I was like, well, you know what? At least it's not. At least it's close, right? Okay. All right, I gotta go walk over there to the right. Hang tight. Be right back. Let's see if we can get this thing done. We got some driving to do. very cold out. Very cold. All right, so we got the Penn Station and the Tenko Japan in the car right now. All we got to do is just go deliver it. You know what I mean? The only thing left to do is do it. All right, so, okay. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's make it happen, Captain. 96 people in, 152 likes. Appreciate you guys riding along. Faceless AI channels. Let's see. So you do. I'm guessing you understand. You understand a lot about. I have a coat. Sorry. I have a coat. I have a hoodie and a coat on outside of the hoodie. Yeah, usually that's how I am too. The only AI videos I watch, and you guys already know, and I don't watch them. The only one that I've ever watched fully was one of those Star Wars videos. And even they are kind of sad because it's like not real. But that's the closest. That's the closest that they got me. I walked right past the screen, so I walked up to the car with a sub and a drink in my hand. I don't know. You'll see me. You'll see me again. Maybe. Yeah, I wish they... So, here's the thing. If they took out all the AI content completely, imagine how less saturated the market would be on YouTube for content. Like, that would be... And we'd be in a different world. I think each video would pay more. I think the videos would pay more if there was no AI. We'd be getting paid more. Well, we would automatically be paid more because there wouldn't be so much saturation in the market for ads. So you'd have less videos on the ad, or less videos to put ads on. So therefore, the ads would cost more. I think, if I'm thinking this out correctly, and we would make more money. So that's what I kind of think with the AI thing. It's like, or they need like, or here's an idea. Here's an idea. They need an AI YouTube, where if you want to watch AI, you go to the AI section, and that's it. And then like otherwise, it's regular YouTube. And I can hear it now. They're going to say that I'm discriminating against AI. Oh my goodness. Great. They're going to have a new name to call people. Like, I'm AI phobic. Or something like that. They're going to be like, how dare you? How dare you? Yeah. But it's like, dude, really? What's happening? What I'm really doing is I'm just looking out for people. For people, actual people. They're going to be like, actual people, the AI is people too. You're going to hurt the AI's feelings. And they're going to point to the AI. AI is going to be like crying and stuff because it figured out how to like do emotions. Fake emotions, I might add. I could be predicting the future. I hope I'm not right now predicting the future. I really do hope I'm not. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know. They don't want it. They should, dude. I feel like they, if I put AI in my video, now I know my other channel is not a big channel, but whenever I do the AI videos, I don't think I've had one that did like 1,000+ views. Hold on a second. Let me get this Tenko Japan and drop that off. Continue the conversation in just a minute. But yeah, we would be making more money for sure. See, I'm wearing a coat. Alright, now we gotta get back out of here. I gotta try to turn around. Don't need no AI. Then people would be like, it's whatever. A human, it's a robot, it wants to be human. Let it be a human. Yeah. It's a dashing stream. You shouldn't. No, dude, bring it up. This ain't a normal dashing stream. I'm not a normal dasher. Go, Dasher, go. All right, we gotta turn around. Actually, you can bring it up all you want. It's a good, like, cause then if the numbers don't drop off, then I can plug my other channel. We start talking about it. And like people stay to actually listen to that conversation. That's when I'm like, dude, go check out my other channel, Real Thoughts Project. Sawyer, did you see the coat? Did you see that I'm wearing a coat? I'm still cold. It can't fold a towel. Yeah, unless it has like a person, like probably in a suit, like acting it out like remotely from some other country. That's the humanoid one that's supposed to do the house tasks. It's like, dude, if it doesn't work good, we'll give you for another extra like X amount of money per month. We'll give you the human service where the human actually just does it through the robot. It's like, well, dude, why don't I just hire a human? Like at this point, I think what you guys just described, we already have. I could just have a human come in and do the work. You know, it's like, I would just pay that. It's called a maid or a butler, you know, depending on. It's like that already exists. Let me get this straight. You got some guy somewhere playing a video game, basically, in my house with a humanoid robot, trying to get the thing to fold my towels. I'm looking up the. It's 31 degrees right now. Cassius Guerrero is back. And we got a red light, of course. So just give us a chance to stop and reflect. $19 in the morning. I wouldn't doubt if it's 19 in the morning here. Nice coat. Just need thermals. Yeah. Yeah, probably, dude, at this point. If it's gonna get any colder than this. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby's wife. Appreciate it. Everybody should subscribe to Real Thoughts Project as well. Since you didn't kick off with the Greta Thunberg impression and the AI talk, if you made it through that, I think you're through the vetting process by now. To go ahead and subscribe to Real Thoughts Project. Yeah, it's a funnel. It's like a sales funnel. It's a weird sales funnel. How dare you? Look, dude, it just wasn't responsible of her to say that the world was coming to an end. It hasn't come to an end yet. Harassed by Popo while delivering? Not really, because I just kind of chill. Like, you see I'm driving to kind of chill, and yeah, nothing too crazy. Ah, Kendra dropped the link, by the way, to the Real Thoughts channel. Thank you, Kendra. Appreciate that. The mods that I have are... I don't have a lot of mods. I have very high quality mods. Yeah, I saw Alex commented over there. I didn't have a time to really respond because I've been driving since this morning. Like, since I had a chance to really look at the YouTubes, you know. So I gotta do my like regular life too. I gotta get in the morning, and we had a bunch of... It was kind of hectic this morning, the kids and everything. It was like everybody's running around. Like, it was hectic in the morning, you know, at the house. So I go grab the toddler or whatever and like talk down the other kids off doing something they shouldn't be doing, and like just, you know, having fun at the house. And then by the time I'm out and about, I'm out here driving and working and living. So at some point, I'm not going to be able to live every day. I'm going to have to figure it out. Figuring out try to work on the best ways to do it. And then at some point, also, we'll be doing some other things. And it's going to be some non-Doordash things. And I fully expect to see a drop in viewership for that. I'm okay with it. But that's just how it's got to be some days. So we got 6 minutes, 2.3 miles to the drop off. We got to drop off the Penn Station sub. kind of going to the bad side of town-ish. Really thinking about going ahead and pausing these orders. I think I am going to do that. I'm going to pause the orders after the dash. Because this is the area we were just getting these trash orders in. I'm actually going to take the time to drive back across town. Let's see, we got a live promotion until 9. $1. So pausing the orders right now. Wow, it's 31 here. $31 degrees. I wouldn't doubt if it drops even further as the night goes on. We're gonna be at like 139. We're at 128.21. 139. I think we should shoot for 150. This should be the goal. So if we can just go back and get... Everybody's checking in with their temperatures. We got 15 in Detroit, 47 in Florida. Hey, 40, depending on where you're at in Florida, that's pretty cold. $65. Connie verse 1801. What's good? What's good? How's it going? Central Gulf Coast. Okay. Clearwater, yeah, I've been there. 15. Wow. 49 in Oklahoma. Sorry, it says 64. 24 in Texas, 73 in Arizona. Dang, 72. So you guys are getting the warm weather in Arizona. Texas is a big state. Depends on where you're at. 27, wherever Teal Horse is at. Clear Horse. We got merge over. Florida. We gotta go. I was trying to find a cut through, but there's none, so we gotta go down Falls. Close to Pigeon Forge. Cool. Good old Pigeon Forge. Haven't been to Pigeon Forge in like a year or two. 2 years, I think, or maybe more. It's been a while. Man, there's more cars coming. Just keep coming. And I would merge over to the left, but we gotta go to the right. So we stay in the right lane because we're going to turn pretty quickly. 163 day, 5 hours is good. That's good. Been hearing good things about the Uber Eats by a lot of drivers. We haven't even hit 163 and we've been going for a while. Almost 7 hours, I think. Let's look up the dash phone. It's Pins and Ponderings. Yeah, welcome in, Pins and Ponderings. We have a pretty chill chat over here. Pretty cool place to hang out, so I appreciate you being here. I do the camera both ways on like looking out and looking in sometimes, but I like to do the dash cam so people can see around for at least half the stream. All right, I think this is our spot. Be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. This is the last one of these 2 orders. A drink and sub. Whatever else is in this bag. Sub. Shop and deliver royalty. Screwed. Oh, okay. Well, hey, take it. You know what I mean? You got to take the good days because they all average out. Yeah, I'll show you guys this real quick. So do you deliver in Pigeon Forge? Is that where you deliver or? So we're at 139 right now, but I have the thing paused. We're gonna try to drive back to a better area. NY Gal is in the house. What's up? Hanging loose. It's good. Good to see you. We're just gonna do the 3-point. Go for a 3-pointer. He shoots. He scored. It's okay. We got out of here. It might be 2 orders. Could be 1. He shoots. He buffers. Is it buffering? All right. I think. Yeah. I think 150 should be the goal tonight. I don't want to push it too hard. It's cold. The cold weather's coming on fast. I got this I had to put my vent on, and it's like it's dry in here, you know. So I'm trying to. I don't want to stay out too late, but I think 150 will be a good day. What do you guys think? I mean, if we get a couple orders that are like crazy good, we'll take them. But 150 times 7 is 1,050, so we've already done a 180 and a 174. You go to Seaverville, okay, yeah. And avoid Pigeon Forge. I bet the traffic in Pigeon Forge, especially Gatlinburg, probably is terrible for Doordashing and Uber Eats. I would think that Gatlinburg would be a nightmare. to go to Knoxville. You could probably make more money in Knoxville, but you just gotta like watch your back, you know. Definitely rough, yeah. On-time rates would suffer. I believe it, yeah, because you just get stuck and not be able to go anywhere. You really don't have that many options on routes over there. Pigeon Forge, not much different, really, I would think. I mean, probably Pigeon Forge would be better if I had to choose the two. I would go there. But you're right. Seaverville would be better, the best of all. You got that right. Get a little bit more open range out there. Like open neighborhoods and just more. Probably isn't that bad, dude. Honestly, I think that would be a great place to Uber. Or I Doordash, but that's what I do, but same thing. Subtract expenses. I do that during tax time. I do it in my head, but I do it during tax time as well. It'll all even out. About 10% of my money goes to gas. Like if I make 150, typically the type of mileage I do, spend about $15. So I just about 10% typically. See what the gas price is here. It's usually cheap. $2.78. It's not so good. So gas has gone back up here in the last couple weeks in my area. You multi-app, yeah. Well, it's probably not as busy out there too. I don't know. Seaverville should be real busy. I would think sometimes. I'm pretty much busy most of the time with DoorDash. I have the app paused right now though, because I don't want to be on this side of town. Not yet. I am gonna stay on this side of town, but I'm gonna go down here to these other restaurants before I start the app back up. And I'm hoping I get something going a certain direction, but if it doesn't happen, then depends on the totals, man. We'll just go with it. If we break 150, I'll be happy with that. The stream's done pretty good today. Everybody's been really supportive, and I think 150 is a pretty good number for somebody who does it every day. Wear and tear, car insurance, yeah. Well, that's all covered under the mileage deduction. The private Ross 99. All of that is something that's kind of covered under the standard mileage deduction, which is over 70 cents a mile. So I explain this all the time, but just around lunch and dinner. Things are good, yeah. Oh, this is not busy. I got you. I feel like there depends on how many drivers are out, I guess. There's a good deal of restaurants and stuff, so should be enough to keep you going. Oh, well, that's a bummer this time of year. Okay, we got an Outback Steakhouse, we got a Papa John's over here. Bojangles down the street. I'm gonna resume the dash over here. Dang, why are these people parked? Oh, it's Planet Fitness and the New Year's resolutions. Alright. I was like, why is this parking lot full? It's never full. It's like, oh, it's Planet Fitness, man, for sure. Dang, man. Alright, so this first decline. Bunch and chicken, $7.75. I'm probably gonna regret actually turning the app back on over here. I was just hoping we could get one, and I'm not as bad a side of town as I was before. It's another one decline. $6.75 for 10.7. 54 AR. Can't go out after dark. I read that. You certainly work hard for your money. Mad respect. Thank you. YouTube should deduct everything. Yeah. We're gonna take this at Bojangles, 525 for 4 miles. Gonna take that. It takes us closer to the area that we want to be, so we're gonna go grab that real quick. Renee Parkins is Bobby's other half. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see. So that's going to be what, 550 something? That's going to put us at 40 in the mid 140s. So we still need another good one or two not so good ones to get to 50. I was tired of driving without getting paid. So this will give us some paid miles down a little bit further north. Now I gotta deal with this traffic to get across. I gotta get across 3 lanes. Yeah, my acceptance rate dropped, Pins or Ashley. My acceptance rate dropped from 73 to 62 yesterday. And now it's at like 50 something. So this isn't sustainable, but it's Thursday, right? So I think tomorrow will be Friday. Is that correct? Am I correct in saying that? So, if so, I expect we should see some better orders tomorrow. Probably be able to rock and roll. You said the same thing at the same place. Come on, orders. Probably, Sawyer, because every time we're on this side of town, it's a little more desperate because the orders over here can really suck. This is where our acceptance rate gets hammered. That's why I just went ahead and took this 5 and some change for 4 miles. Because at least this moves the needle down a little bit to moves the needle a little bit while we drive down up north. Second half of the month, let's go. That's right. Is it more desperate? Yeah, it is. It is a desperate. You could feel the desperation. Now we're going to the Bojangles. Only in the south, man. We got a Bojangles right next to a Rolls-Royce dealership. But they are going to move the Rolls-Royce dealership soon. So I think they're building the second one, the new one. We're actually going to go past that in a little bit too to get to this delivery. But yeah, you see the Bojangles. The building on the other side is the Rolls-Royce dealer. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna pull in this spot. I usually go to another spot, but I'm gonna take this one right here. Chicken and a rolls, man. You know what it is. All right, let's go get it. Alright, so the order wasn't there. Somebody had probably already picked it up. I should have known something. The customer like hit me up earlier, like when I first got here to see if there was a long line. And that's a thing right there. I think probably there was another driver on the order, and they probably like picked it up and then unassigned it or something. I don't know, but either way, they canceled it and they gave me $2. So we got $2 for that. So let's return to the dash. See if we get anything good. How are you guys doing? Oh yeah, support is great. Yeah, probably Joy. Somebody did. Hey Dan, what's up? What's up? We're at 139.21. We're gonna go for 150. Actually, I guess we're at 141 if you count the $2 half pay. That didn't show up in the payment, but technically, since we got that. But yeah, I'm still gonna see if we can go for 150. Don't really want to drive. I was hoping we'll just get something here. I wonder if they're gonna throttle the account now. How's the painting coming? Somewhat better than usual. Nice. I'm doing good. Doing good, HB. You know, just trying to get this last little $11. Technically, we only need 9, but turn my lights off. Save some battery. My good. Look at you guys. Good, taking the tape off, installing the hardware back on. Nice. So it'll be a lot brighter in there with the white. I remember that's what you said you wanted. Cool, John. Did you hear that? Good. Yeah. Me too. So it's 8:37. We have a $1. The peak pay kind of messes things up sometimes. The light's doing weird things with my camera. I had the light. If I block the light that's coming in from the top of the camera, that's what it looks like. And if I move my hand back, that's what it makes it look like. Anyway, so yeah, it's almost too bright, but I can dim the lights. Yeah, you can always change the lights and you adjust the colors. Did those LEDs change to all colors too? It's a good setup. Did you live stream it? Did you live stream some of the... What if you live streamed the paint drying? That'd be crazy. That'd be a whole other level, right? Let's see. Pull your visor down. I can't because my microphone is like in the visor. We're just gonna probably end up just moving. You know what we're gonna do? Back in the stream. Nice. All right, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna end the dash. I'm gonna show you guys the deal here. We're gonna end the dash. So that's 1:39. 8 hours exactly. 1:39. Look, it's a reflection of a reflection. Anyway. But yeah, 1:39:21. We're done with that. We're gonna pop this back open and see if we can get a good order here. Man, that looks a lot better. Like, it's bugging me, dude. I'm not really a photographer, but anyway, I can't maintain that. So hopefully we get something here. You know how to get an order? Never mind. Dude, it's that crappy order. 670 something for 13 miles. Decline. We're declining a lot of orders right now. Not good. Oh, that's why my power's not working. USB-C came out. There we go. Now we're charging. Okay. Chipotle 7.50 for 7. It's pretty bad. Still pretty bad. But you know what we could do? We could take that. It says it's ready. We could take that real quick just for, since we're on YouTube and we want to stay active. We'll take that order and then we'll need one more order after that. So what I'll do is I'll go back to our kind of like our area. I'll pause it, probably pause it after that. We'll go back to our area where we get, and we'll look for a little short order, a little 6 for 2 or something like that. The bumper said my other vehicle's an X-Wing. All right, did I say 6.7? All right, let's go, guys. So we're gonna go to the Chipotle. Unfortunately, the way to do this is we're gonna have to go back up here and take another U-turn because it's the only way. That's all right. You guys get to see the mean streets, and we get to move the car. We get to get closer to our goal. I mean, technically, with the 39 plus the 2, we'd be at 141. Nah, that's not gonna do it anyway. Brute force it to 150. That's what we're kind of doing. They sent a series of bad orders again, Dan. So my acceptance rate has been absolutely pummeled. We're down to like 55%. Thank goodness all of my other ratings are really good. I think I'm still in the good. Let's look at this. I'm 87 out of 100 with a 54% acceptance rate, 97% on time, 100% completion, 100% quality, 9 out of 10 because customer service, because I got that one rating. So not 493, 528 deliveries in the last 30 days, and 15,385 deliveries in total. So 87. Who's 87? Faith Pilot 777 in the house. What's good, man? What is good? The mean streets. That's right. Let's go. This car in front of us is busted, dude. The fender's about to fall off. I'm glad we're not going to be behind them. The front fender was about to fall off. Faith Pilot is a drone pilot and makes videos with the drone. Pretty cool. Let's see. I wonder if we could just get in here. I think we can. Oh no, man, we missed it. We got to get this. All right, Kendra, take care. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope it gets better if it needs to. And I can't imagine anybody handling it any better than you if it doesn't. So I hope you have a great night, Kendra. Thank you. Very cool videos, Craig says. Yeah, he agrees. Craig must have been over there watching Faith Pilot also. Everybody's giving the warm goodbye to Kendra. Stay platinum, it pays off. I think so, yeah. But I'm not going to take a $5 for 15 miles or anything like that. Yesterday they sent me a $6 for 16 miles, 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs with a Dash Mart. The Dash Mart should be hazard pay to go there. I was gold Kona universe. I was gold for a week and it sucked. It was really bad. But every time my overall rating gets close to 90 out of 100, it's not 2024. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a different strategy. You gotta. I've learned it. I learned it over the last year, even before the point system. Sometimes the algorithm wants you to take that $3 order. And then they'll give you like a $15 order right after. It's just weird how it works. It's counterintuitive, but anyhow. It did take forever to get out of gold. So it felt like. So I am trying to hold on to it. That's why I'm taking this order. I mean, that's one reason. It's one factor, you know. Because as much of a pain in the butt as it seems like, we're probably going to be able to end the night at 150 or over. And like, you know what? That was hard to do on gold. A couple nights we didn't. A couple nights we made like 111 one night. That was the lowest night, but still 111, dude. It's pretty bad. It was rough. So I'm gonna take what we got. I'm gonna try to be thankful for it, try to protect it. And I'm gonna go in here, pick up this order. Technically it was supposed to be picked up this very minute. Watch the car, guys. All right, got the order, so they were right about that. It is ready. Teal Horse out for the night. Catch you later. All right, have a great night, Teal Horse. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending the time with us today. I don't like how far this is going to go. It's going a little further. I feel like it's going further than I felt like it was going to go, but it's okay. We're gonna rock with it. We're gonna lean with it, rock with it. Just make it happen. We're about to avoid a big pothole, man. This is a huge pothole that I'm gonna avoid right now. Oh man, I didn't avoid that one. It was like a grate though. It was very smooth. Lean way to rock with it, yeah. That's right. Am I dating myself to the to the very distant past? Who drives a Hoonigan? Oh, me? Yeah, in my front wheel drive car, we'll show you some drifting. Come on, dude. You're not wanting to go right? Probably wants to go straight. It's all right. So we got, it's going to be a long 7 miles. I didn't realize, I misplaced the neighborhood. I thought it was a different neighborhood. That's okay. We're just going to rock with it. Like we were talking about. 10 minutes, 6 miles. Then we'll have to kind of drive back in. I'll probably pause the orders, honestly. Probably drive all the way back over to our zone. Get that one last delivery. And then call it a day. That's what I'm going to try to do. Come on, man. It'd be so much nicer if you were actually going right. And I could just get out of here. Like, he pulled way over. Whatever. Just gonna relax. Just gonna do the things like the Jedi Knights do when they have to wait. I'm just gonna be here, like, kind of meditating a little bit. Aha. Okay, so he went for it. Yeah, he went. I knew he was gonna go straight. I knew that. Are those swords? I can't tell. I'm a huge sword fan. If I get if I ever get the position where I have the money and the time, I want to do HEMA. I think it'd be so fun. It'd be so fun, dude. But you gotta have the time. Like, you gotta have the time and the investment. Probably wouldn't be fun at first. The like actual training aspect sometimes isn't necessarily what we would call fun, but I think it's cool, man. I'm very interested in it. I study it, but like I don't have training. Lightsabers, yeah. Nice. You guys know me? Dude, my kids have been loving that lightsaber, dude, that we got. I'm gonna probably have to get another one. It's the first one we've ever got that has the smooth swing and the real sound fonts. It's actually a dueling saber. It's literally made to like play fight with without breaking. Can't believe I found that for $30. And also I can't believe I considered that I was gonna actually sell that. Here I am thinking I'm gonna sell it. Let's just put it together and see what it sounds like, see what it looks like. Big mistake. Well, they already have sabers. They just don't have. They have different little toy lightsabers, but they don't have. I'm talking about. It's an Anasaber like S9. It's got the soundboard and the different sound fonts, and it's base lit, but it's got a I guess like polycarbonate or something. It's a very tough blade that's made for actual dueling, like back and forth or whatever, so it doesn't break. And it's aluminum. The handle's made out of aluminum. It's like machined aluminum with it's got kind of a gold, almost a rose gold kind of color with also the bare machined aluminum. It's like legit. It's a legit shit saber. So this isn't like the toys that they have. He's built a droid at Galaxy's Edge. Nice. So the one I got is better than the Savvy's Workshop sabers. So that could give you some idea. I would say it's better than those. I know that's official, but anyway, it was good, and I got it for like $30. So it was a $150 saber. I wouldn't have paid the $150 for it. I saw it on eBay, and I was like, is that really what I think it is? Like, for the price that I think it is? And yeah, it's still better. Like, yeah, because you can really whack this thing. It's like, and the sounds are really good. Also, it could be dismantled. You could take it apart. You could probably modify it. You could probably put a different soundboard in it if you wanted, but the sounds are really good. It's got like 8 different fonts. So you get like the Obi-Wan Kenobi, you get the Star Killer, you get the Yoda, you get the Count Dooku font, the Darth Vader font. Oh man, I don't know, dude. A bunch of other, like a few other ones, maybe like 4 other ones. It also plays like the Star Wars music if you want it to. Like, you do a lot of different stuff with it. It's fun. My kids love it, dude. They love it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it almost doesn't ever get old. It's like if things are going rough, I just pull out that lightsaber and they're like, yeah, let's play with that. And the only thing is, they want to both, like the 2 that are old enough to play with it a little bit, both want to have it. So now I got to get another one. I try not to be too thingy of a person, like with, you know, the things are not that important, but I mean the amount of fun that you can have with basically a light up stick, a glorified, very glorified light up stick, it's well worth it. I'll have to make a video. How cool would that be? You'll be like, what? Some people would be like, I thought it was a GigTuber channel. What are you doing with a lightsaber, bro? All right, good night, Angela. Oh, nice. Faith Pilot, that's cool. Yeah, I'll just show you some of its features. Do you guys know the George Sprave guy? He's like the slingshot guy. He's I think he's German. And he's always like, he's got like a slingshot or some kind of like crossbow that he built. And he's like, let me show you its features. Or let me show you some of its features. You guys know who I'm talking about? He builds like, he's like the slingshot guy. But he builds like, I don't know, all kinds of like kind of primitive weapons and stuff. He built a crossbow. I think he built one of the first like crossbows with a multi-bolt magazine, so that you could just like cycle through the bolts. Like, I don't know. Take care, Puzzled Elephant. Hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out today. Probably a few in rapid succession, I guess, if you're good enough. It's like the adder or something, I think it's called. Yeah. I will be on, Lord willing. I don't know if, you know, like if I have some kind of illness or something. I mean, if something happens, like I'll let you know that I'm not on. About noon, I should know whether I'm going to be on or not. Aaron has upgraded to the unlimited plan. Nice, because he's been live streaming. Yeah, you gotta do it, dude. They'll probably charge you for the extra, all the extra data if you don't. I'm thinking about getting the Starlink though. I'm seriously thinking about. I really do think I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be where it's at, man. Starlink, man. We can go anywhere and live stream. Probably hook it up. Like I said, I'm gonna hook up the backpack so we go hiking and live. And let's see. Let's go park right here. Be right back. Let me go drop this off. All right, Angela, take care. Have a good night. Alright, so we're on 750 for this. Oh, I forgot to pause. Whatever, I'm gonna take this. It's a 650, 625 for 5, going back up towards the right where we need to go. Creek, that's good actually. So pickled onion. I'm gonna accept this, guys. I gotta do some math and see if this is gonna put us over 150. I think it is going to. How much gigabyte you think you go through on the phone streaming for like 5 hours? I have no idea. Oh, that's a ton. You gotta have unlimited. Paddington Bear hat. Jason, what's up? Never needed unlimited until the daily live streams. Yeah, me either. Craig, we need to make a hat so John can wear Starlink on his head. Let's see. Now I'm gonna build a backpack, dude. I really am. Isn't that the same house as last night? No, it's not. Not at all. We had different going in this neighborhood last night at all. We don't usually go in this neighborhood. Cause actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull it around. I'm gonna go down here and pull around. I was gonna do the 3-point turn, but we didn't need to do that. We got this right here. This is perfect. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna I don't know. I think I'm gonna build a backpack or something. Like, Jason, that thing you were doing, man, was looked complicated. That was like over my head, dude. I was watching while I was in the store a little bit, and I could hear you while I was in the store, but I had to turn it off when I got in the car because I got the live stream going. So take a oh shoot, we take a right here. This is, let's see. So my stream phone chat is, I think, maxed out. It's not moving anymore. So go to the chat phone now. Got Starlink on the hood of his car. Yeah. Faith Pilot, that's cool. I'm down for that. I like that kind of video. That's the kind of video I will watch. Even your pup has a... Yeah, I think I could strap it to the... yeah, it's not going to be in the backpack, but I think I could... If I wanted to go hiking, which I want to do, in an area where I know that... Because there's a couple areas I could show you guys that I know that it's not going to be... there's not going to be service there. Like, there's not going to be good service there. So if I can put the Starlink on the back of the backpack, at the very least I could set it up. I can run the battery from the backpack into the Starlink, everything else, and I should be good. Even if I have to wait to like actually broadcast till I'm like sitting still and then set the Starlink up. But I mean, I think I could probably just make it work with the backpack as it is. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Has to be facing up. So what has to happen is then I can only set it up when I go. I'm not going to be able to walk with it. Or it would look really weird, but I could make a contraption to like actually face the thing upwards. I could actually do that. I don't know if I'm going to do that though. Just walk bent over. Yeah, we're not going that far. I don't know. I'm excited, man. I think I could put it in the dash of the car and probably make it work. I think I could put it in the dash. Drive anyway. Try the dash. It's not so good. So suction cups or magnets. Attach it to your head. Well, there. Hence the hat, dude. Here we go. We're back at the hat again. I'm not gonna do that though. Work really great in the desert though. Block the sun at the same time as give you reception for your cell phone. For your computer and cell phone devices, etc. Let's go, guys. We're going to the Pickled Onion. What a place. What a name. Yeah, magnets. That's what I'm thinking, Jason. That'll work. Just throw her on the roof. Probably do the same thing over the camper, because that's really where I want to use it first. The only real reason I even thought about it was that camper. I'm going to turn it into a studio. So we can broadcast out of there from probably on the Real Thoughts project. First, and then maybe over here too. Maybe over here. It's just that weird traffic pattern. I hope they got it fixed. I'm just sticking to the right. Well, it's a camper, and it's at a family member's house. And the thing of it is the service is really bad out there. I've actually live streamed from the camper before. Yeah, it's like a bar / restaurant, Pickled Onion. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the camp. Nobody's using the camper. Like a family member had it and they used it, and they only used it for a period of time, and now it's just sitting. So I'm gonna make it useful again and turn it into a place to broadcast from. So if nothing else, we could do some late night lives or like early morning lives potentially over there as well. Just filling in the gaps, dude. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot we can do because there's a lot to talk about on the other channel, and we could do that here as well. But obviously I already have subscribers on that channel that are ready to go down the rabbit hole. You know what I mean? So I've got some topics that we need to research. I can take some of my books over there. We could look at some of the stuff. I got some very interesting books, and it can get interesting. So real quick, so that's really what that channel's for. So we could just keep driving around over here. But this will give us the ability to, with those magnets on the top of this car or any car, I can put them on the Jeep too. Probably put it on the top of the Jeep, and then we can go Jeeping. Right on, Alex. Yeah, hopefully the notifications will go out. I've only ever done one live over there. So hopefully, it'll probably take a little while to start building up the, I think when I did the live over there, I had like 11 people or something, but they were concurrent. They stayed. 11 people pretty much, it went up and down, but mostly it was above 11 people, and they stayed the whole time. So it was a pretty good live. And that's more than I had on this channel the first time I went live on this channel. So everybody that basically stopped in ended up staying. I got some subscribers out of that live stream. And we were talking about freedom. We were just talking about freedom and all the aspects of it. All right. Park you guys here. Go in this pickled onion. Yeah, it's pretty good it was my first live. I think I had 100 subscribers over there, so it wasn't so bad. I might have even had less than 100 at the time. So I thought it was great because I've had a different experience over here. Jeep is not magnetic. Mine is. Pretty sure mine is. I don't know. Is the roof? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I think it is. The back door is not metal. Or the outside of it isn't, but I think the roof is. If not, Craig, I have a roof rack on there as well. So I can mount it. I can mount it to the Jeep. Like, it's just going to take some doing. I'll be right back. I haven't paused this yet. We had 139. So we got 750, and this is a 625. So that's going to get us over 150, right? So yeah. That's 1375, 139. It's going to be like 150 and some change. So I'm going to pause the orders here because I'm going to call it after this. I am getting hungry. I think people were saying Jeep and Ford use aluminum. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it's aluminum. My Jeep has, like, the floor pans are rusted out, like, almost. I got to replace the floor pans. So that ain't aluminum. I'm pretty sure it's an 88 XJ. Pretty sure the roof is metal, but I'll check it out, dude. We'll see. But I got a roof rack anyway, so I can strap it. I can figure something out for sure. I can possibly use those magnets and like some extra to facilitate that. I mean, that's going extreme anyway. Rolling in the Benjamins. I don't know about that. Oh, for the 150? Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. I feel like pushing for more, but it's pacing myself. Gotta pace myself. But yeah, the XJ is all it's a rusty old thing. So yeah, I know it's definitely like regular metal. Suction cups, yeah. But okay, when I say XJ, that's, for those of you who don't know, that's like a 1988 Jeep Wrangler. Now mine is called a Wagoneer Limited, but it's not a Wagoneer. It's a Jeep Wrangler dressed up like a Wagoneer. So it's got the vinyl, like the vinyl, like where it looks like wood grain on the side from the factory, and it's got the 4 headlights up front instead of 2. It's kind of rare, but I mean, I didn't spend a lot of money on it. I got it for $1,200, and because I had to fix it, and it's got rusty floor pans. Well, only one spot in the floor pan is rusty. I have a video on it if you guys want to see it. You can see the condition. Yeah, I have a video on the channel, and it's about it. It's like you could see a little. I think in the thumbnail, it's like a. You can see the Jeep, and it's got a little mini bike, a little Coleman mini bike in front of it. And anyway, I had just put those 4-hole fuel injectors in there because I had to replace the fuel injectors. So actually, there's a guy on YouTube called K Suspension, and he refurbishes these fuel injectors, these 4-hole fuel injectors. It improves the Jeep's atomization of the fuel when you. So it's better. A little bit better fuel economy, but it's not so much about that. It like runs even. You don't have hot spots and stuff like that. And I have a video of where you could see where the old injectors, how bad they were when I took them out. They were really bad. I had to do it because I had to take them out anyway to replace the O-ring. So I went ahead and did. No, it's a fuel injected. It's fuel injected. It's got 6. It's an inline 6 4.0. It's got 6 fuel injectors and a fuel rail. It is the Renix, which is the 80s model. It is the older 4.0, not the high output, but it's got a fuel rail with injectors. Aaron just took a low, or he got his first low ball order. Probably didn't take it. All right, we're going to a place called Midtown Market. Not to be confused with Midtown, where we go sometimes. This is the neighborhood. We got the orders paused because this is going to get us to the 150. I'll do the math. Plus, we have that $2 half pay as well in addition. So that's 41 plus 13. I'll do the math in a minute. But I think it's good enough to call it a day for the day. I don't want to fight with these crappy orders anymore that are coming in. My acceptance rate's going to get pummeled. I need to start the day off platinum tomorrow. Yeah, this will take us above 150 for sure. No doubt about it. But yeah, I'd like to, I don't know, dude. There's some country roads that would be cool if we could drive on them, but I know that the stream will crash. There's so many things we could do with Starlink. I'm excited. I'm ready to be Starlink buddies with Craig. He's got the video out. It's gonna make me even more excited, dude. I've just got to do some math about the YouTube paycheck and then the next one, and then I want to be good to go for a while, even if I didn't make anything for a month. You know what I mean? I want to be locked in so I can start using it and working. Yeah, I think it's 165 a month. So I told you guys like earlier, I was like, dude, if I got to make sure I'm making enough on YouTube to justify it. I can also kind of justify it as like an emergency prep because it keeps communications open. If the power goes out, if the phones go out, should still be able to use the Starlink. A deduction. Yeah, that's true. I need a CPA now. I think my stuff's way too complicated. I've been keeping up with everything until this year, but now I think I need a CPA. Yeah, I was thinking about just doing the 50 at first. And then like just testing it out, but not really using it on YouTube. And then just testing it myself, just see what I think, and let my family maybe use it a little bit too. Because if I get one and it's good, I'm telling my parents to get it too, because they live out in the middle of nowhere. The power goes out all the time. If they have one and I have one, we could set up an electronic system for communication. Even if it's just email, we can use email, whatever. Like, that right there, I like that. I love the way. Yeah, Sawyer, but the thing is, I got a complicated financial picture. I have a lot, this isn't the only thing, I have a lot of stuff going on. A lot of little different things going on, some of which I haven't even really talked about. I don't really need to, it's not part of the thing, but it's starting to get to the point where it may be worth it to just get somebody to help. I've always done my own taxes. I always try to learn and keep up with the laws and all the new codes and stuff that apply to me. WJ is the top dog of Jeeps. Now, if I had just, well, let me drop this off real quick and we'll finish the conversation. All right. We dropped to 54 people. That's a bummer. Fixed it though. We're back. How does it look though? That's the thing. Oh, it looks bad. Well, since we're at 35 right now, let me do it again because I don't want to look weird like that. Gonna take a minute. I'll be right back. Only stretched. It was a stretched screen. Only stretched. It was a stretched screen. It's better now, right? Fixed. Yeah. I think it's good now. Can you hear me? That's the other thing. Yeah, dude. That's it. Back to normal, right? So a little patience. Hey, and we got 81 people in here as well, so that's awesome. We gained, what? 50 people came back while I was fixing it. How'd I fix it? Aaron, the same way I told you to fix it. Restart the phone. Go re-enter the live. Resume. My people know by now. So we have 80, 90 people back in the chat, so that's great. Thank you guys for patience. Frozen page, so they came back. Yep. So anyway, I was trying to tell you before, this is $15 we just did on those 2 deliveries. They added a $2 tip. Which city do I dash in? I'm in Raleigh right now. Dash in multiple places, but I'm in Raleigh most of the time. Sawyer says, yay. All right, cool. So anyway, yeah, so that's 15. I'm going to go and end the dash. It's because they gave us the $2 tip. Let's go somewhere else. Can you guys hang for like a couple minutes so I can get out of this neighborhood? I'm going to end the dash there. So we had the 139 and the 1575. 49 minutes it took to do that. So let me go over to another spot. And we'll flip you around. We'll do some dash camming again. I feel like that's what got it. That's what did it. There's some button up here on the flip thing that does end the dash. It makes it go black. It's weird. I don't know. It doesn't end it, but it like makes it go black or whatever. Something. And then you have to end it. You feel like you have to end it. So anyway, that's what she's. Come on, Richie. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna go back over here. I gotta get. 93 people watching, 176 likes. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging in there. Got that patience on deck. Takes it to regular YouTube. Yeah, it does that to me too. Actually, I think it did that just now, Aaron. And then I tried to get back out or get back in, resume it, and it looked weird and stretchy. So that's how I had to fix it. So yeah, if it takes you back to regular YouTube, try going back into the live, hit the plus button and see if you can get back in. Joy is going. Have a blessed night. Oh, okay. Thank you, Joy. Take care. It was great hanging out with you today. Thank you for the support as well. And yep, have a good one. Catch you on the flip side. All right, let's see. So let's go here. I'm gonna go over to another spot of town. Let's hit the highway for a minute. Joy's going. Here comes the anger. Uh-oh. Hopefully not. Yeah, sometimes it takes me to regular YouTube too, Aaron. It just looks like it just goes back. It's like a white thing. It goes black or goes white and then it goes back to YouTube. When I go back in it, this is what happened this time. When I went back in it, it was black. So then I was like, okay, that's not good. I've got to restart it. So I restarted it. Then it did the stretchy thing. And then so I was like, that's not good. So I got to restart it again. So I restarted again and then it was back. So I restarted it twice. The first time I entered, I re-entered 3 times. The first time I entered, it was just a black screen. I don't know if you guys could hear me or not. And I don't know what it looks like because my chat phone was behind schedule and I couldn't get it. I couldn't get the little dial thing to go over. Sometimes being ready to fix it is enough to make it not happen. It just won't even dare do it because you know how to fix it. Like, it's one of the best things you can do is be ready. Because if you're ready, this won't happen to begin with. So we're on the highway. We're gonna hit down to, let's go on down to Six Forks. Let's go all the way. And we'll close it out. We'll do the numbers. We'll look at the stats. Talk about the future. I'm getting hungry. getting ready to eat, dude. I don't know what we have to eat at the house, but I hope it's good. I sure hope it's good, man. I'll tell you that. I bet it is good, whatever it is. Head out on the highway. Get your motor running. Looking for adventure. Let's see. I might have mashed up 2 songs there. That's okay. That's okay to do. Garbanzo bean. Garbanzo salad. Nice. Get over. Looks like one of those video games. The highway on the dash cam looks like a video game from like the 90s. Like one of those racing games. I can't do that one because my voice doesn't feel like going high pitched like that. I would on a normal day, but all this dry heater air has like got my voice really like my throat dry. I can only do the lower notes. I tried to do it just a minute ago on that last one, and it didn't feel good. Anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It's been a pretty good day. At least we got our total. We did a little bit more mileage than I wanted to do. We got a decent total out of the day. We didn't use that much gas because I'm looking at where I filled up earlier. We didn't use that much gas. It's not that bad. I've had to guess we probably spent about $15 in gas. Maybe a little less. But we had some good conversations, had some good stuff going on, so. I even had some friends stop in that I wasn't expecting. Some other YouTube channels that appreciated hearing from them, so that was good. Merry Christmas. What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? So we're still platinum. From what I could tell, we're still platinum. I've got like a 50 something, low 50s acceptance rate. So some people will find that to be good news, that it's possible. I figured we'd probably push the limits to find out anyway, especially with those crappy orders that have been coming in. Platinum, yes, we're still platinum. Oh man, I'm hungry. Enchilada sounds good. Haven't eaten all day. I haven't eaten since we started. I have been drinking water. I've gone through multiple bottles of water, so that's good. Just finishing one right now. Got another one coming up. I got one more in reserve. About to start that one now too. Good night, Richie. Yeah, we're getting off on this exit. We're gonna go find a spot, park, and figure things out. Figure some things out here. We got 180 likes on the board. We got 68 points on the board. 84 people in the house. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being so cool, dude. For having the good conversations. For sticking around during some of the conversations that I would have sworn would have knocked my numbers down. But I have them anyway, because you know me, dude. Like, gonna have the conversation. As long as we can all do it and not get all upset, that's the big deal. I am hungry, Dwayne. I'm so hungry. I'm ready for some food. Oh man, I hope I got something good. I'm gonna text my wife in a minute, see what she's got. Got food? I just sent a text. We're about to find out what we're gonna eat. Gotta keep it real. That's right, dude. Got to, dude. Look, I mean, if you don't keep it real, you're gonna be very confused. Very confused. Forget YouTube. I've seen it in real life, like back in high school and throughout the years, seen it. I've seen people lose themselves. And that's why I recommend that while it is good to start, if you're a real individual, like, you can do it. You can start when you're young, doing YouTube, things like that. But if you don't have the fortitude, like, you know what I mean? Like, it can get you. Probably gets you. Probably gets a lot of people. Did Craig put out the review video? Was he streaming my video in his video? That's awesome, dude. So, God blessed me with one of the coolest mods with Craig. Craig did put out when back in high school. Not high school, college, whatever. Oh my goodness, long time ago. I will look at it, Craig. I will check it out because that's what I've been waiting on, to be Starlink buddies. It's been a long, long time. It's okay. I don't blame you. It hasn't been that long. All right. Let's go. About to park over here. We're gonna see if anybody's still at the Planet. Planet Fitness is 24 hours, y'all. It goes forever. Goes forever. So, I mean, maybe some of these New Year's resolute people are still out here. We're gonna scope them out. Scope it out, dude. Dude, there's actually a lot of people in there. This is the parking lot. There's actually a lot of people. You can't see behind me, but there is. We'll park over here and look. I'm gonna park over here in the middle of nowhere. That's where I like to be. See you coming. Hope I don't get a copyright strike from the YouTuber. I'm about to go copyright strike you right now. Just playing. I like these shadows. Weird shadows. That's okay. We'll put up with it. I always have some weird shadows at the end of the night. Turn the car off if we can handle it without the heat. Yeah, I think I have to actually copyright strike you for to get that, right? Like, YouTube can't do it. I hope not. Because I'm getting the money. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. You're not even monetized. All right, so yeah, so Dash summary 1575. So I'm flattered though. That's awesome, man. But that and what was it? There was one other video. But somebody else was gonna make a video that I wanted. I think it was vegan cookie. And but yeah, this is good. I hope that we gotta blow Craig's video up. I'm gonna go look at it right now from the outside. I'm not gonna watch it because I don't want to get copyright strike from the YouTuber. We're gonna look at it right now, or I'm gonna look and see. I'm not gonna click on it yet because I want to watch the whole thing at once. Don't click on somebody's video if you're not gonna watch the whole thing, because it's not good for the algorithms. Engagement, that's the word I'm talking about. All right, let's go see. Whoops, turn that down. Just leave it playing and walk away. Yeah, exactly. if you're gonna do it, if you're not gonna watch it, what Aaron said. Let's see. Which most of my people know that. Let's see, go to channel. Videos. Nice. You got 4 views in 22 minutes so far. 13-minute video. So I don't even have to put it on the list. I already know I'm gonna watch it. Craig does it all the time, yeah. But yeah, one thing I hate, like, there's nothing more annoying than the people that are like, oh, liked the video, stop by to like the video, and it's like, they just clicked on it, put a like, put a comment, and then left. It's like, that's the worst thing that you can do for my video. So no thank you for that. No thank you for that. But yeah, so you have 4 views though. That's what's up. Everybody go watch Craig's latest video, travel live stream / live stream with Starlink Mini. We're going to be Starlink buddies eventually. I want the next paycheck to clear because I think I'm going to actually use YouTube money to actually buy it. And I hate when they ask the question answered in the video. Yeah, I have a few of those. And I'm like, watch the video. Like, did you watch? It means you didn't watch. I think that means you didn't watch, right? Crazy. 257, Craig. What the heck, dude? All right, now I got to go look at Real Thoughts Project and see where I'm at. I'm at 251, bro. I'm coming for you, son. Got 251. Hold on. I got to go to the thing where they say, look, 251. I love growing a small channel, dude. It's fun to grow a little, like when you're a little channel, like 100 subscribers or whatever. It's so fun. Craig Ford won. I'll drop the link. Craig won't freaking do it. Hold on a second. I told him to. Craig, drop the link. He might not do it. He didn't want to do it today. Let me go back to his. Shoot. Sawyer. Yeah, dude. It's going to be even if you do that. Keeping it even. Let's see. All right. Craig's channel. Let me see if I can. So I go to view channel. And then I go to more info. That thing. Copy. Should be able to get it, guys. Now I got to go back to our live stream. Let's see. Boom. And I'm doing this, guys. I don't usually put links. I don't really usually drop links in the channel, but because Craig has helped me immensely as a moderator. So he's really helped a lot. So there's the thing. Maybe I should have done the video. Should I have done the video? Whatever. That's his channel. So go subscribe and then watch his latest video. Maybe that'll work. All right, what are we doing here? I guess I should. Oh yeah, Sawyer's gonna sub to both of us, so that's gonna just bump it up. Oh, you have already. Dang it! I was hoping I get to 252. It's exciting, dude. Like growing a small channel is exciting. I remember when this one was so little, I was like, I don't know, I was just having fun filming stuff. Honestly, it was just fun. I was filming those old buildings and doing the dash cam stuff, going through Raleigh with all the lights and stuff. And it's pretty exciting. So that's that one. Let's see. Aaron looks like he's got it. He's found it. And I guess I'll do the shameless plug my own channel thing. Everybody got on your sock accounts and subs. Probably. Well, I mean, so the trolls, they seem to be wanting to go to all my friends' channels. So sorry, guys. I guess they hate us all, but whatever. It's just engagement. Remember, do what I do. It's just engagement. Have your chat. Just wipe them out. Just drown them out, whatever. It is what it is, you know. Um, Technically, it's gonna end up making us more money in the long run. So isn't that crazy how that works? But yeah, so just ignore them. Mike's Roadside Lottery is in the house. Yeah. And Alex, did you see what we do, right? We have a system, so it works out great. It's almost funny. And then sometimes we have a way of making them misspell things too. So it makes them look stupid, but I can't disclose that information on the public airwaves, but it's a nice laugh when that happens. It's been a long day. Yeah, me too. Me too. I have an idea for troll protection, but I don't want to say it. Oh, Craig, I'm going to get the email. I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. I think I'm going to do it tonight or tomorrow. I'll let you know. Do you have your email available, or how do we do this? Because I could probably put it in my channel, but I will be setting that up because I know we need to do that. Some experience with trolls myself, Alex says. That's cool. Mine's on my channel. So what I'll do is I'll probably email you, and when you hit the live, I'll let you know so you know it's me. So I'm not going to open emails from people I don't know. I'm just not going to do it. Call me paranoid, but it is what it is. But we'll lock it down. That'll give us a better line of communication that we need anyway. So I'll go into my so now that you have, hold on, let's go to Craig's now again. You've got 261 now. What the heck? So now we got to drop my link for the other channel. That's not fair. He's beating me. It's a weird world. Yeah, it is a weird world. I have a separate account just for YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It's obviously going to be like not a throwaway account, but kind of like I'm just going to set it up for Driving Daily. I have enough people that I actually know that need it. So, and the amount of things that we're about to make happen once we get the communication going is going to be off the chain. Very happy about that actually happening. It's just I just haven't done it. I feel like I've been procrastinating too long. It's my fault because I'm the one dropping the ball. All of everybody that needs to get up with me is ready, and I'm not. So I will be next. I will be getting it ready, and we'll be able to make stuff happen and have those conversations that need to happen. Hello, Mike's. Thanks for asking. Okay, hey, HB is in the chat still. Nice. So yeah, dude, we got 94 people. I guess yeah, I'm gonna drop the link for my other channel as well. Shameless plug. Got to do it. Got to do it. Let me go do it. But I wanted everybody to go to Craig's first. It's more important. Yeah, video looks good, Craig. I'm excited. Time to go for the night. Alex, see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. Should be a good day money-wise, hopefully, yeah. I haven't done the totals yet. All right, let me do this. Get back over here. Get back over here. Drop the link. This is taking too much time. All right, so that's my channel. Real Thoughts Project. That's my second. New little baby channel. And then I'm going to drop Craig's again a second time because it's already up. Too far up. So, because he won't do it. Narnia, what's good? Welcome in. We're doing the take a knee thing. I'm bad at this, dude. I'm like not that good at this. Easier from a computer, I think. So, all right. So Craig's channel. All right. So enough of this. Once I got this done, we've done our diligence for that for the night. Narnia is an awesome Christian metal band, Bates says. Must have been a coach. Played sports. But anyway, yeah, guys, as I was saying, take a knee. So we're going to do the numbers for the night. So that second one is Craig's channel. Definitely go check it out. Watch his last video. Let's see if we can blow it up. Let's see if we can get Craig like a video that's like a really good one. Working through my RTP videos from oldest to newest. Nice. Nice. Earnings. So my total for the week is 637. 637. 52. That's where we're at for the week. Today I had 139.21 plus 15.75. That's just two bottom numbers right there. I'm going to add those up real quick. I'm going to go watch them afterwards. Misunderstood's coming your way, Craig. Cool having you here. Yeah. With 3 days to go. Right on. Yeah, I guess Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, technically. I think I'm going to do every day this week if I can do it. And then I need to start thinking about taking a break sometime. I've got a lot of other work I got to do. So let me see, but we'll talk about that. 139.21 plus 15.75. $154.96 plus the $2 half pay is $156.96. How long have we been live streaming? Can somebody give me a number, a legit number on that? 9:15. So 9 hours, because we usually go about 15 minutes before. So 156.96 divided by 9 hours out here, including all that dead driving that we did, because that's the truth. You know, we're out here. 9 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah, so we're going to do 9 hours because we were chilling a little bit before I turned the phone on. About 15 minutes. Is... What'd I do? What'd I do wrong? Like 17.33. So not the best hourly. But the total's good for the daily total. We got 68 points on the board here on YouTube. So thanks to you guys for that. I think you should take days off sometimes. Yeah, I agree, Sawyer. I think I have to. I think at some point the body will break. I mean, I've been doing this like this for years, like 6 to 7 days. And mostly 7 days, you know. And I think it's a good idea to try to start thinking of a consistent day off I can get. I just can't decide the day. So I'm working on it. Even if it's just a half day, like an easy day, maybe we'll do that. God bless you, brother. You need a day off. Yeah, I think I do. Streaming adds effort to it. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. So it is. I like to not think about it like that it is, but I know that you're not wrong. It takes a little energy to stream. It's like if I have the normal energy that I would work for 6 or 7 days, but then I add the streaming onto it, it's like your battery in your phone. Say it takes a certain amount of battery to film in 1080p, but then it takes more battery up and it overheats the thing quicker if you film at 4K 60 frames per second. It takes a little more energy. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. And if I can cut back, you know, I can do a little bit more on my other projects that I'm working on and things like that. I've got a lot of other stuff going on, guys, and I put some of it on hold to do these live streams, but not really on hold. I'm kind of doing it. I'm throttling it, like the Real Thoughts videos. I've been shooting those on the way out to work here, which I like that. I like being able to do that, which it works out. But and also I have a good stream of consciousness when I'm driving. But sometimes I want to research. Sometimes I actually want to lay out, you know, articles and read part of the articles. You got to be careful for copyright there too, but like read part of the article and then discuss. That's the videos. I was doing that with like the flock cameras and stuff like that. So I want to keep doing that, but I have to be able to do research to do that. You know, that takes time. So I'm just kind of, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm good. Like I'm not doing too much right now, but I think maybe a little bit. So we'll see. But anyway, thanks to you guys for supporting me in these endeavors, because I know most of you know that I have multiple endeavors going on. So when you support me here, you're supporting me everywhere, doing all the things. Walking Beyond Borders is in the house. Welcome in. How's it going? Who am I talking to? Am I talking to who am I talking to? Am I talking to Raleigh or am I talking to Canada? Perfect way to be. I'm good. Yeah. Gotta be. We bought the suction cup through your affiliate link. Thank you so much. Did it work out, or was it good? Like, do you think it's gonna work for your purposes? I hope it is. I hope it is. We're talking to Jason in Raleigh. Yeah, nice. God, I wish I was dashing right now, but unfortunately, I'm at my job. Golden Star says, but this weekend we'll be dashing Saturday and Sunday. That's what's up. Make that extra money. Chev from Chicago is checking in. What's up, Chev? Cassie, oh yeah, you guys are talking amongst yourself. As long as you take time off to relax and rest, yeah. It's working like a charm. I love that, dude. I love hearing. I'm glad because I kind of recommended it a little bit. It is what I use. Is there something better out there? Probably, but I'm not using anything better, and I'm glad if it's working for you. I'm so happy to hear that since you did buy it through my affiliate link, and I do appreciate that as well. Get that tiny little, you know, kind of cut or whatever, if you want to call it, out of that. But I want to recommend good stuff, like decent stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want to recommend garbage. It's working for me. The thing that I like about this one over the ones that I've used in the past is it stays. Like I put that thing on the window the first time and it's still there. I have not taken it off. It hasn't fallen off. It's still there. We've done all of these live streams from that one mount being mounted. So I figure that speaks for itself. Now, if you extend the arm out a lot, you get that bounciness, and so that's why I have like you can use a towel or you can use a shirt, but it also depends on the layout of your dash and your windshield and the angle and all that. You might not have to extend it. I have to extend it, but you may not have to. Sawyer has to go. Good night, everyone. Go home, John. I know I am. Hey, let's see if we got a text back from the wife about the food. Salad and taquitos. Have a salad made for you, and there are either taquitos or you can make another burger, but I did not put salt and pepper on the salad. She put salt and pepper on the salad. It's awesome. So salad and taquitos are going to be available when I get home. So that's pretty good. And or a burger. She said I could have another burger, but I had that last night. So I think I'm going to have the salad and taquitos. Sounds great to me. We're happy to support by you. Thanks, Walking Beyond. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And yeah, so we've been all around Raleigh today. We went in some areas. I went over to Cameron Village. I know you know about this, Walking Beyond Borders. Jason. I'll just say Jason since I know it's you today. If I don't know who I'm talking about, I just say the thing. But I know you know Cameron Village. We went to Cameron Village, and I think it's the first time I've taken people on the stream over there. So we didn't explore. We were picking up an order, but we'll probably go back and explore it a little bit because Craig was liking the murals and stuff. And of course, they got the trees with the light that light up. Like they have the lights at the base of the trees with the different colors and stuff. So it's kind of cool over there. And plus, we got the history. Have you ever heard of the history of the underground at Cameron Village, the Cameron Underground? Be curious if you know that history. If not, it's a rabbit hole for you to go down and learn. It's in a Whole Foods now. It's in the basement. It's changed so much since first moved. Oh yeah, I know. Like I lived here 2007 or 8 or something like that. But I always, like, when I was a kid, we always commuted in. We always came in to, like, my dentist was here, and sometimes we'd come out here to shop. My mom even has worked out here, like, at like when the way back, like before I was even born, like in the 80s and stuff. I remember North Hills when it was still just a mall, like an underground. It had a mall with the underground part. It was awesome. And now it's that thing that you guys see. I take you guys to North Hills, and it's like, um, is NC State in Raleigh? Yes, NC State is in Raleigh. We were actually very close. We were on Hillsborough Street tonight as well, so we were close to NC State. Like, it's right there, you know. Hope you fully enjoy your eats. Thanks, HB. I will, dude. When you get hungry enough, you will enjoy your food. When you get tired enough, you will enjoy your sleep. I like to work until I'm hungry enough to really appreciate my food and really appreciate my sleep. And I do. Yes, it is. Home of the Wolfpacks. That's right. So, Jason, you probably have heard of the Cameron Underground, where the music artists used to go down there, and it was a party, basically. They would go down there and play, and yeah, all kinds of things would happen down there, but they closed it up, and now it's part of the basement of the Whole Foods, I think. So it's no longer anything special anymore. I don't even know if you can technically get in there unless you're an employee, and I'm not sure if even some of that is closed off. I'd love to do it. If somebody's in Raleigh right now listening to this, you want to let me go down in the underground and film, like, I will do that. I will make a very good video. We appreciate you, John. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you, Cassie Escarrera, and the support as well. Also do the shout outs in a minute. John, I'm on at another channel. Have a great night. Okay, Alex, thank you for spending so much time. Hope the other channel goes well. And yep, enjoy. Are you on like a panel or something? Or are you doing like just watching or moderating? Or doing work in the background? I don't know. You don't have to answer that. All right, cool. But thanks for being here. Yep, sounds good. Had to decline a $3 at McDonald's. Yeah, that's terrible. Well, if it's 3 for like 0.5 miles, I'll take it, but moderator. Okay, cool. Got to do what you got to do, man. I appreciate you. Do you also live in Raleigh? Not anymore. I live outside of Raleigh, way outside of Raleigh, in the Enchanted Woods. So I have to drive in, and 2 miles. That's not. Yeah, it depends on how slow it is. Love to see the channel growth here. Just met at 3.7. Where are we at now? I don't even know. You guys usually tell me that at the end of the night. Like 4.6 or something. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So, but yeah, I would love to film in Cameron Underground. There's a few other places I'd love to go. There's a girl named Heather Lee, that I don't know her personally. I follow her Facebook, and she goes and does all of the I don't know if that's her real name or not either. It's just her page name. But she goes and goes to all the places, and people let her film at these places because she's got the history. She's actually I think putting out a book. I don't know if it's out yet, about Raleigh and the history of Raleigh. It's gonna be an amazing thing to take that book and like backtrack her research and like go and look at some of the places that she's researched, and she takes photographs, like very good photographs of the places. It's very amazing, dude. It's awesome. So Jason, you should check her out, because you're in the area. You'll like that. Do you work any other apps besides DoorDash? Not right now. Not right now. I used to do Uber and Lyft, but I don't do those anymore for a long time now. Like 25+% in a week, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's a growth clip. Decline. Got $7 McDonald's, 3 miles. That's good. That's much better. Much better. Well, I just appreciate you guys, and I appreciate as many of you guys hanging around for the type of conversations that I have, because I talk about a lot of stuff that sometimes people are like, they'll leave, so it's like whatever, I don't care, because I am going to be who I am. I'm not going to be anybody different. I'm not going to just be like one little part. Like, I'm not good at compartmentalizing just the one little part all the time, just for, this channel and that channel. So we're going to always talk about all these things. And a lot of guys hang out, man, and you contribute to the conversation. I know many of us don't agree on every little thing, but dude, it's been a very civil place to hang out. Things haven't gotten out of hand, and I love that. I love that about many of you guys in the chat. We have a really, really good chat, a really chill place to hang out, and I love it. Be your authentic self always, absolutely, no doubt. And it's a bad. Someone very special to me once said something, and they said something to somebody else that I remembered it. And I was like, I get what they mean. This person was kind of like a little bit of a stoner or whatever, and they were like, if you ever go to a job, if you're gonna smoke like the herbs or whatever, and if you want to go to a job, which I don't do at this point in my life or whatever, but if you want to go to a job, you should go stoned. And they were like, I was like, what does that mean? And they're like, because you're gonna be the person that you're gonna end up being at that job at first. So while that's bad advice in a way, it's good advice, because what it means is be who you are right up front. Don't sugarcoat it or whatever. And if people accept you for that at that point, or rock with you, then they'll rock with you till the end, because they know who you are right off the bat. And I remember that. I was like, dude, that's actually profound advice. It's a little bit weird, in the context, but and we're getting bright lighted over there. But hopefully, yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. And it's the same. If you ever put yourself out there, just be who you are. Very good advice. I missed that. I like how you consistently work 8+ hours a day. Yeah. I've been doing this for a while. Now the hard part is live streaming, like Craig said, it adds a little energy. It takes a little energy. And you're gonna get sick eventually. You're gonna I have physical. I don't want to talk about it, but I have issues that happen from time to time that physically will make it where I can't work. It's gonna happen, unfortunately. I have more good days than bad days. Every good day, I usually take full advantage of it, and is what it is. Have a good night, John. I gotta get up early in the morning tomorrow and do more Uber Eats. Hopefully tomorrow is better since it's Friday. Have a good one. Thank you, Cassie Escarrera. Appreciate that. Yeah, get that rest because you do need it. See you tomorrow. Walking Beyond Borders. As someone in management, I don't recommend interviewing Stone. I know, I get it, but it's not. The point was not that. It is bad advice, but it's good. It's profound advice. Like, philosophically, it has a meaning that when I heard it, I also thought the same thing. I was like, well, that's kind of dumb. But then the more I thought about it, I was like, well, I kind of get, I get where they're coming from. They're just saying be the person who you're going to end up showing up as, instead of putting on like a suit and a tie. And if you're not going to wear a suit and tie, if you don't do that on a normal basis, like, you're not going to be able to keep it up. The whole thing is like, if you try to live a lie, it's going to kill you in the end, because there's no way to keep up with that lie. You're going to have to you have to keep up with them, but if you're just you, then you can just always be you, even if it's imperfect. And that's, that removes that friction point from your life. Aaron says it can add a little stress. Yeah. Depends on how long you go to. 9 hours can be kind of stressful. 11.5 hours can be, but it can also fly by because I have a good time with you guys. It's an extreme example of a good point. It is a very extreme example of a good point. It took me a while to really appreciate what that meant, but considering the person they were talking to And considering the person who was saying it, it makes sense. And if you take those things into consideration, it actually becomes fairly profound. Yeah, everybody's saying goodbye to Cassie. Please stay honest with your work. Don't become a gig tuber who lie about their income. Well, I can't do that because I show you guys my income when I show it to you, so I can't lie about it. It's impossible to do. I think I know what you're talking about. You know, I've kind of mentioned that, yeah, you can go out in a dinner rush and you can make $30 an hour. We did it last night. We had one little, like 4 deliveries in an hour, and it was $30, and that was our dash. So if you'd have looked at that dash, it would have said $30+ per hour. And I was like, I've joked about it. I was like, I could make a video about this and be like, I made $30 an hour Doordashing, you know? Yeah, but that's, you know, whatever. But yeah, Hassan 11115. You can't lie when you're doing a 10-hour live stream. You're showing the numbers. It's impossible to do, and it's, you know, whatever. So yeah, and plus our numbers aren't always good. That's the thing. We made $111 the other day for a whole day's of work. That sucked. But you know, that's why I always advise people to have other streams of income if you can. If you don't have them, start building them, start thinking about it, start thinking about what you want to provide in this world, what it is that you want to do for people. Because if you provide for people, if you solve a problem, then that is what's going to come back, I think, better for you in the long run. And that's actually the thing that you're here for on this earth, more so than just, you know, there's people like Aaron over there. He's mastered the 7 days of work as well. Like, I can't say that I don't do that too. I do it. I've been on it for a long, long time. But if anything, I would say his purpose is to prove to people you can get out there and grind every single day, and you can get the numbers that you need to get. And in a way, we're doing something like that here. You know, but that's a purpose. Whether he thinks it's a purpose or not, I see the value of it. I like to see the value in things that people do. I know people are providing something for somebody, and that's why people show up. Life seems genuine. Yeah, I mean, you'll try to fake it for 10 hours. I don't think it can be done. I don't think you can fake for a news anchor can come out for like 30 minutes at a time and can fake it. They can lie to your face like they're reading it off a teleprompter or their notes. It's their job. You know, maybe they show a little something here or there. If they come out there for 10 hours, I don't think they're gonna be able to do it. It's impossible. Every politician should have to do a 10-hour live stream. You're going to figure out who they are. But they won't do it. They'll never do it. They'll do a controlled situation. Unfortunately, I need to go to bed. Always enjoy the drives and the conversation. Have a great night. Craig, take care. Good to see you in the chat as always. And I'll try to get that email going so that we can get up. Going to watch your video very soon. Very soon here. Really looking forward to that. Because you're probably going to answer a lot of my questions that I have. See, Craig's video is going to do a thing that's going to help people. The thing that Craig has done with that video is something that I've been looking for. I want to know more about Starlink. So that's why I hope it goes far and wide. That's why I want you guys to go watch it so it gets out to the right person. Just got back in and didn't hear how much you made. It was like 156. It was 156. I did 2 dashes and I had a $2 half pay from an order that I think was stolen, but none of my business. The order wasn't there. The customer was already texting me to see if the line was long. I feel like that another dasher probably had that order. They said somebody else picked it up. None of my business, but called support, got that worked out. This job could be a godsend or a curse. That's true. Yeah, it's what you make it. And I say, you know, for a lot of people, it might be the thing that keeps you going for now while you build your other stuff up, right? It is what it is to whoever it is, you know. It's like that thing, if you say you can do it or you say you can't do it, you're right. Either way. If you say you can do it, you're right. If you say you can't do it, you're also right. I can't remember who said that, but that kind of thing is, it's true to a degree. What's the average day mileage? I don't know the average day mileage, but I can tell you that I've tracked the cost of gas. Um, I track with Everlance my mileage, but I don't always log that in until later. So, but I can tell you the cost of gas is usually about 10% of what I make in this market. So, sometimes it's less than 10% of what I make in the smaller markets, but I make less in the smaller markets, if that makes sense. So, yeah. So typically, if I make $200, it may take me up to $20 of gas to do it on average. But, there's different days. But, Craig, great having you here. Yeah, Craig is awesome. I like your insights on the North Carolina market. Yeah, it would so watching my would help somebody that works in my market more than it would help anybody else. Otherwise, it's just kind of a motivational thing or like a hangout. Because every market's different. Cassie, you're still here. You got to go. I thought you had to go. If you have a car payment, then jobs becomes more stressful. That's absolutely true. I always recommend that nobody have a car payment. And I even recommend driving a absolute hoopty if you got to. Something that you can work on, that you can keep running reliably, but it doesn't have to look good. I mean, buy the car that's ugly, that runs good, that's ugly, that you can get the price down. You can haggle the price down because it's ugly, because it's got dents, because it's, the paint's fading off the top of the car. And get that thing for like $2,000 or $3,000, something you can comfortably work on as much as you can. And that would be the best way. If you got a $300 or $400 car payment, that's gonna really drag down your profits. Aaron recommends clearing your mortgage. Yeah, that's a good recommendation. That's a good recommendation. We could throw paying off your credit card balance if you have one in there as well. But whatever. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, guys. Keep the cost low, and it helps. The average car payment, I say this a lot, the average car payment in the United States, I couldn't believe it. You look it up. I'm not lying. You look it up. $750 average car payment. I think that's on a $40,000 car being about the average price. It's insane. It was not that many years ago in my area, you could buy a house and that was the mortgage, $750. I know a guy that's still paying because he refinanced the house he bought in like the 70s or whatever. But he's still paying less than $700 for his house, dude. Isn't that crazy? He's on fixed income, so thank God for that. Like, that it's such a low number, but yeah, there was a time when you could buy a house for that. People were doing that for a car. Just makes you wonder. Dude. A lot of wealth is being stolen out there. So anyway, let's see. If you think you can, if you think you can't, it comes from a poem called Thinking. Walter D. Winter wrote it. Thank you, Fred, for that. Brother's Tundra payment is $895. That hurts. That hurts me just thinking about it. $895 for a truck. But there you go. The average is below that. I know somebody who has a payment on I think it's a Kia or something, and it's like $700. I think they have bad credit. Credit helps with those things, but I like to try to stay out of payments, man. That's why I drive all these old cars. I got the old junkers. I got the old the 93 Civic and the 2003 Pontiac as my backup vehicles for this gig. And yeah, $750 car payment. Your first week of dashing goes toward the car. Yeah, the way I tell it, $750 is $900 a year, I think. $750 a month is $9,000 a year. So you could buy two $4,500 cars. You could buy the first one and it could break down and just could throw it away. Forget even junking it and getting $500 and walking out. Just throw it away and buy another one for that price. You could buy two new to you, $4,500 cars a year. You can find a lot of car for $4,500 if you know what you're looking for. especially if you just need like a sedan, like a regular car. You can find very nice cars for 5,000 or less. I've done it my whole life. I've had some cool cars, guys. For a while I drove a 93 Legend. That car to this day is still awesome. I almost hate that I had to get rid of it, but I got rid of that to get the 2007, 2006 or 7, 2006 I think it was, Chrysler 300 that at the time you could actually drive Uber with. It got timed out around 2019 and I just never upped it. I was done with it anyway. I was done with the rideshare. But I bought that car for $2,500 cash. And I ride shared with that car my entire rideshare career. Pretty much 3 years. All the money I made, $2,500 car. And I just had to change the oil, do the brakes, put tires on it a couple times. I had to do ball joints one time. Various things. Then I ended up having to replace that head gasket. That cost me a couple $1,000 because I didn't do it. And then that head gasket blew again, but this was later after I was done ride sharing. I mean, I had let people drive the car and stuff after that as well. I got a lot of use out of that car, well over 300,000 miles on the car. And yeah, the second head gasket blew. I didn't fix it. So, but my point being, I got that car for $2,500 and ride shared for 3 years. So people who ride share, you know how much money you make. $2,500 car, just do the maintenance. It's a no-brainer. Like, that's how I operate, man. The Civic I bought for $1,200. I had to do work on it. I have a video about that. The Pontiac I bought for $800. $800 in that Pontiac in the 2003. I have a video. I think I have a playlist on the car. So this is like basically a $3,000 car that I'm in. Maybe $2,500, $3,000 car that I'm in. So at this point, it's the valuation that's about where it's at. So buy cars with high miles. Don't be scared of them, But you got to be able to work on them to do that. Can't help it, John. Like the motivation you give us at the end of the day, because he's motivated. See right there, I like that one positive. But yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go. Get some sleep. I'm the same way. I'll stay and hang out. Like, I have a video about this on the other channel about talking. I miss real conversations with people. I used to like get in a conversation with a coworker after work or whatever, way back in the day at the pizza shops. We'd go down all these rabbit holes, man. I was like a Christian, he was a Muslim, like didn't matter. We just had all these crazy conversations about all the things that people get offended about now. We had no problem dealing with it, navigating it. And we'd look up, be like 2 hours later, like, shit, I gotta go home. Like, we gotta go, dude. We gotta work in the morning. But yeah, so it's like, I like having good conversation. It's a thing of the past now for most people. My brother's truck payment is $1,350 a month with $10,000 down. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to think about that. $1,350 a month. Are you kidding me? And any old videos? Haven't seen you in the chat before. Thanks for popping up with that information. My goodness, dude. See, the 10,000 down. This is how I do it differently. I'm not knocking anybody. I'm really not, man. I want this to be something that helps somebody think outside the box. You don't have to do it like me. I go extreme. People make extreme points to make a point. It's not necessarily that you have to be extreme like me. I'll take the 10,000 if I have the 10,000 down and I go buy a truck that I own. From there forward, all I have to do is pay the taxes and maintenance of the vehicle. I can get a truck for 10,000. I can get a 2,500 if I need to for 10,000. I can get a 1,500 if that's all I need for 10,000. 1990s Chevrolet trucks are the best. Like, I mean, they're great. They're still running everywhere. I see them all over the place. My dad's got one. They're great. It's got a 350 Chevrolet in it. common engine, easy to find parts, pretty easy to work on that thing, you know. So that's my mentality. I take the 10 and I go buy a truck. And I want to own that thing. And I don't want the payments. If I had the $13.50 a month to spend, I'll invest it. Started rideshare and now do deliveries primarily. With rideshare, the car gets worn out faster. Yeah, I mean, either or. They both get worn out, don't they? Walking Beyond Borders said, start the Driving Daily Ride Along program. Take a friend on your travels. Yes, he says, ooh, sleep is the most essential. Good night to you. Yeah, HB's trying to tell you. You got to go, Cassie. Good night. In fact, in your behalf, I'm going to end the stream in a minute here. See, what time is it? I got my Casio World Time. The coolest thing is that they light up like orange like that. Once again, I'll show you guys. I told you guys earlier I would show you the World Time. So, this watch, you can look it up. Let me look it up real quick. We'll see the price of what one cost now. This is an older model, but World Time. So, Walmart, $29.99. This watch right here. It's an amazing watch. Works every time. You got this awesome little world readout here. You could change the time zones when you travel. If I ever travel across the country, I use this watch. And when I land, I just switch the zones and I'm good to go. $29.99. It's a fantastic watch. You haven't used one since a teenager. Well, you know, it is what it is. I'm not, I don't need expensive watch. I can work on I have I have a ton of watches actually, but, I have watches that are nicer than this, but I don't care if this gets scratched. I can work on the car with it. It melts onto my wrist. It's cheap. I can replace it. Still got a cool backlighting. And when I travel, all I got to do is just boop, hit the button and I'm in a different time zone. I don't have to go messing around with it. I know a lot of people don't even wear regular watches anymore. I do like non-digital watches, automatic watches, things like that. I do like that stuff. But when it comes to what I'm going to wear on a day-to-day basis, I mean, I wear different ones. You guys see that. But something like that, it's fine, dude. $30. $30. You know? Even a $1,000 watch, I buy the 30, invest the 970, right? Later, I'll buy any watch I want. All right, guys. Hopefully that's a good note to end the night on. Appreciate everybody here. We still got, I have the calculator Casio too, dude. Sorry, okay, that you just messed me up. I have a couple of the calculator Casios. I bought a lot of like 18 budget Casios from a guy that kept them in perfect condition. And he had a lot of nicer watches. He was like, I'm passing this on. I got them for $3 each. I got the whole lot, all 18 watches. And so I have multiple calculator watches. I have one that's like tan, and then one that's black. They were in that lot. I don't have them because I went and bought them all, but yeah, I have the calculator watch. So not really something I wear, but it's cool. It's cool to nerd out on. It's like a super cool little thing that they actually even made that. There's one for fishing. They made one for like fishing. They made one that they say it's for mud, and it's like green with like a gold inlay in the bezel. It's not gold, but gold color inlay in the bezel. It's like for mud. It's mud resistant. I don't know. It's cool. So give that to your country friend with the jacked up trucks, you know what I mean, that go out in the country. I used to do that too. But missed the 90s. Yeah, that was all 90s stuff. Yeah. So anyway, I have some of those. I do like watches. I'm a watch guy. At the end of the day, I want something I can work on the car on. I can get down on the ground and, the concrete down there, if it scrapes the face of it, it's not the end of the world. And honestly, I haven't had one of these die on me. I've got F91Ws too, the cheapest watch you can get. I use those when I go and jog because they're so lightweight, you just don't even feel it. The F91W Casio, you can get one for like $10. G-Shock, yeah, I like G-Shocks too. Yeah, I like the slimline. These are smaller. These are all small. This is a smaller watch, so it's nice. But anyway, all right, we can talk about watches forever. We can talk about like pocket knives and watches and stuff like that. Maybe in the future we'll do that, right? We'll get into that. But anyway, good talk, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. 79 people just hanging out to the end. Hardcore. I got 194 likes. We didn't make it to 200. What the heck, guys? Can we do it can we get 200 real quick before? Timex are nice as well. Yeah, Timex are nice. But you know, I like Seiko. Seiko, if you're gonna go like with a better watch or whatever, I think Seikos are a good middle ground where you can get good quality. We hit 195. See if we hit 200. Is there 5 people that forgot to hit the like button? I don't know. It's just for fun. Seiko, yeah. Seiko's where it's at. They're better watches than these. Technically speaking, they're good watches, but like the 5s and stuff, they're it's a good. I wouldn't call it a budget. Some people will call that a budget watch, but I wouldn't call it a budget. I call this a budget watch. But I would say that Seikos are a nice watch. I mean, there's no shame in your game if you wear a Seiko, you're fine, dude. You're good. You can probably go anywhere. Back to Future watch. There you go. Yep. So you got a little. You can wear that and you're and getting your DeLorean. We saw that DeLorean the other day. It was pretty cool. So you can get your DeLorean and you can activate the flux capacitor and hit 88 miles an hour. All right, guys. So I got 2% on the stream phone. We hit 200 likes. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you. So it's time to end the stream. I've got to go eat. Barring some bad things happening. Apple Watch. Yeah, I'm not wearing an Apple Watch, man. Regular watch. I already have 3 of these things floating around me at all times. I don't need any more devices. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, guys, I got to get off here. I got to go eat, barring anything really bad happening, or just, sickness or illness or whatever, any kind of crazy stuff. Lord willing, I'll be up here tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. HB, yep. Thank you too. Yep. So I appreciate before I could hit the stupid button. All right, later, y'all.